Hey, hey, hey. Hey there, I'm here, ready to get the day, night started. I'm sure y'all all know what time it is. There's the Kamala Trump debate, or Trump Kamala debate, depending on whose side you're on, in about 3.5 hours. So, this is the stream for people that don't care about any of that or want to hang out and do other things or talk about other things. We can still peek in on it and talk about it, check in on it, but I didn't want to live stream it. Um, I wanted to leave this as a conversation space. Let me put Barnabas's channel because I'm pretty sure he's gonna live stream it. Let me check if he has something set up. Yep, show enough. Okay. Oh, in 2 hours. Oh, he's starting his show in 2 hours. Okay. If you are looking for somewhere to watch the stream and you could tolerate this dude, I recommend Midlife Bro Logic, aka Barnabas, aka Barney, aka Barnes. Um, you might have a fun time over there. Hey, Jeff. Jeff, I was reading your comment. Hey, Alan, what's up? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Just chilling out. We have the big debate here in the U.S. today, so that's happening in a few hours. So I'm just kind of setting up a space and chilling out for that. Yeah, I think I am. That's what I've never felt like a Jeff, really. I was told that's my name and that's who I am, but I've never felt attached to it. Or like some people feel like who their name is. I never did. I don't know what name I do feel like, but it's not Jeff. I did look at the news, but I didn't see anything. It's the debate stuff is taking up most of the headlines. Well, there's going to be some channels watching it, like live streaming it, and then of course you could watch the actual debate live too. And then here we're just going to kind of be talking about it. This is like I guess the backstage where people can come and still talk about it, but we won't actually live stream it. Or they can talk about other things. Either way. Unless nobody's streaming right now. Wow. This is one of the few times I've been on where nobody on my channel list is streaming. Maybe they're all getting ready for the debate too. I don't know. I might have some tweets, maybe. Well, this one says, I never could understand the fixation of Western leftists in promoting 17th century Virginia plantation slave owner ideology into every nook and cranny of modern life. Right, they're the racists, not us. They're going to keep seeing racism hundreds of years into the future. I think their identity depends on it. Oh, here's one on colorblindness, which is my generation, which I still think is superior to neo racism. During the Floyd aftermath, I was in a discussion about the goal of a colorblind society, content of their character, etc. And I was a bit stunned when a lady I know said that she did not share this vision. There are some people who want people treated differently according to race. That's what it seems like to me and people from my generation who were taught. There were two things we were taught pretty much. All right, I'm going to bring him on, but I'm going to finish my sentence. Pretty much since kindergarten, and it was colorblind. Like, look past people's physical character. Don't judge some people by the color of their skin or their gender or anything else. And don't stereotype. Don't prejudge. Don't have a narrative about somebody because of the color of their skin before you get to know them as an individual. And those two things have gotten completely reversed. Taught as bad, and stereotyping and looking at race is now taught as the thing to do, which is the things that we were taught not to do. Hey, what's up? Oh, he gone.
Oh, hey,
He'll be back.
yo, I'm here.
Yo.
I'll be back.
Okay. All right.
Shout out to
That
Jeff
sounds good.
Lost
I'm so
Boys. Go away,
excited.
Mr. Clean. Appreciate that. Um,
I don't appreciate this though. Let me take that out of there. All right. And
it's
hey,
good.
Jeff. See, Alan,
Gotta be
here's
professional.
here's one of the Jeffs. I think this is my what do you call it? Maybe stalker? When somebody makes an account dedicated to you.
Do you have that?
Jeff's Lost Boys.
Oh, that's a
I'm
troll
Jeff.
account dedicated to
Yeah,
you?
these are you're my Lost Boys. Yeah, he's the troll
Uh,
account.
I
So I
don't know.
have
You calling me
our
boy is like, I don't know, bro. That sounds.
it's a gray area. Everybody knows I was trying to be delicate about it. I'm trying to be
I
respectful
mean, but
of your
maybe it's
feelings,
true, and
but
I'm
then
just
you jumped
uncomfortable
right
with it.
into it yourself. So
Maybe it's true. Maybe it's true. You really are, I think, probably my favorite panel show at the moment.
okay,
And you're growing, and your star is burning bright,
better than
and you're forging
Kendra.
ahead. Kendra's not a panel verse. Kendra's a dating show. I wish you
Oh,
would go
okay.
on there. That would be great. What's up, Alan Eyes? It would be great for
I
you.
didn't want to
Even if
interrupt your praise. Go continue.
wait, is Jeff's Lost Boys being paid? Is he implying that you're
He's
paying him?
no. He said you don't have the numbers to have one of him yet. This is a perk. This is one of my privilege. This is privilege.
Yeah, it's called
But when
talent
you're gonna
privilege. Yeah.
when you get your first stalker troll, you're gonna know the feeling. Like you're gonna what I'm feeling right now. You're gonna recognize it. You're gonna say this is what it feels. This is what Jeff was feeling that day, and it's gonna be a
Well,
milestone when you hit it.
well, the one thing I like about Jeff is that you were calling me a stalker and a baby reindeer, and now I guess now that you've kind of readjusted
You
to reality and realized
you
I'm just
kind
there's
of
a difference
are.
between stalker and super fan, right?
What is that difference exactly?
Stalker
That's
implies danger. Super fan just implies, I just is it wrong of me to have like a few posters of you on my wall? And it's the first thing I see when I wake up in the morning? Then I don't want to be right if that's wrong. Listen, I got some chicken thighs on the pan. I got to go check them. So I'll be right back.
on the
I'm trying to like
fan. Okay.
on the pan. You got to cook them. You got to like
Oh, on the
render that.
pan. Okay.
You
I thought
render
you
the
were like
skin down
cooking
so
on
it's
your
crispy.
radiator or something.
No. Yeah, Stalker has a
Right. Well,
yeah. Stalker is like more
yeah. Go.
dangerous. I'm just super fan. I'll be right
I've
back.
had stalkers before. I had a stalker. Yeah. Go check on your chicken. That sounds important. I had this one guy when I first moved to Seattle. We started hanging out, and he took a liking to me, like they do a lot of times, believe it or not. And we would like get together. We'd like have dates, and then the evening would end, and he'd go on the way home. He'd stop at bars and drink, and then like at 2 in the morning, he'd be outside of my apartment in the middle of downtown Seattle, like throwing rocks at the window to get me to come to the window, and then yelling for him to let me in, just like they do here at the panel, like let me in, let me in, let me up, let me up. That happened like I don't know, probably 4 or 5. I had to break up with him. He wouldn't stop getting drunk and then stand in front of my house all night trying to get in. You know what? I'm resilient. We have a hurricane headed to Louisiana right now. Um, the theft of antlers is not gonna break me. I would be like, "Oh my God, somebody stole my antlers! What a shitty thing to do!" And then I would go out and get some more antlers. I'd be like, "Okay, I could still create a solution. All is not lost. I still have power in this situation." Oh, yeah. Oh, all right. Let's see. It's back. Um, Welcome. How's your chicken?
Good, pretty good render. Uh,
Good.
I heard you call me it. I heard you still calling me it.
See, you catch every. I can't slip nothing past you.
You want to fight a little bit. The greasy
Oh, we
sideways.
were. Oh, I totally forgot. We were doing so well. I totally forgot. Are you at your man cave, your alpha cave, wherever?
Yes.
Probably not, because you were questioning your gender earlier.
No.
Are you at
No.
home?
There you go again. There you go. I'm not questioning my gender.
It's
Please
me.
forget.
It is me. I am the aggressor. I am the
Calling me
initiator.
calling me one of your
According
lost
to the
boys is not
Duluth
is
model,
not
I
is
own.
not questioning gender. It's questioning sexual sub dom status.
Oh, I didn't even know it went that deep.
You called me a boy,
Yeah, that happens
a
a
lost
lot, and
boy, and that kind
I'm
of
very
implies
uncomfortable
something
with it.
something well, I don't want to say it, but you're very uncomfortable with what?
Um, like when those polarities get reversed, like being in that the role I'm not used to be. Some people can switch very easily, but I'm very uncomfortable in the opposite role. But what
But what role are you?
well, wait, we have more important things. I'm an alpha sub. I'm called. So for all practical purposes, for most people, I'm dominant.
What's
Um,
an alpha sub? Is
we'll
that like
get
a
into
power
that later.
bottom?
But we
Did we
have
talk about
way
this?
more important things. Hey, Liliana, we have guest, we have Angel, we have Liliana, and we have something way more important to talk about: the status of our whatever this is. Because we were having
Can we
peace last time, and we were going to reevaluate whether we should have some conflict. But you said you were not in your man cave and you were running kind of low. And today you seem more like your normal self. So I'm assuming you're in the
yeah,
cave. And we were
I
going to
am.
try again and revisit that issue.
Well, as soon as I'm in my cave, you start talking
I know.
disrespectful,
I
greasy,
know.
throwing in like little
You know,
bitchy
you
terms.
noticed it too,
You
because
called
you
me it.
showed
You
up with
called
a
me a
different
lost boy.
energy. You were all like lost Eeyore, like beaten puppy last time, and it didn't bring that out of me. But now you're showing up as your normal Barney, and I'm kind of the bully in this situation, I guess. You bring that out in me,
I think you're shit
whatever.
testing me like a woman. Do you know what that is?
You showed up that way, like that. It's
Listen,
it's
no, no,
projective
listen.
identification.
Stop,
Because the
stop,
reason I'm
stop.
even doing this is because you
Address this,
showed up with that energy
address
the
this,
first day you
address
were on here.
this.
You need to own that about yourself.
No, you are the woman. You are shit testing me. Do you even know what that is?
No, I need you to explain that to me.
Okay, let's look up shit test. This is
Oh, I
man
thought it was
shit.
like just in your brain, ready to go.
A conscious or unconscious challenge posed by woman to a man to determine his suitability as a romantic or
No,
sexual partner. Can I finish?
mhm.
Consisting in acting in a cold, unfriendly, provocative, or otherwise defiant manner and seeing how the man reacts and whether he is able to stay unfazed. You're shit testing me. You're a
No, so
bitch.
you're doing what you
Put your
do with
panties
everything. You're
on.
reversing
No.
it. You're reversing it and projecting it, counter,
No,
cross
I'm not.
projecting, and all kind
I
of the
come on
stuff.
here. I'm like, hey,
You were the
great
one that
show.
came
You
up and did
called me
that. You were
it.
the
You
shit
called me a
tester.
boy. You called me a boy. And you're from Louisiana, so that's even like worse coming
Only
from
if you
you.
racial. Do you feel racialized by it?
It's worse. And you know why.
I've been
We don't
called
have,
boy before, many times.
well,
I
yeah,
still get
because you're
called boy on the dating sites,
yeah,
and I
because you're
have
a
to
power
tell them I'm
bottom.
not a boy.
You're a power
I'm
bottom because you
53 years
like it
old.
because it turns
It's
you on. That's what's
ridiculous.
up. That's the problem. You're shit testing me like the biatch that you are. I get it.
Hey,
I get
Pat,
it. And I'm
whatever
letting you know
whatever
that
you think.
I am suitable to boss you around.
So, well, good luck trying, like many people have. But I guess we have answered our question that we needed to evaluate. So, yes, we're back to fighting. The relationship is back on. The peace thing did not work. Not going to try that anymore. Jack Talcott, no, thank you. We tried it. So now you wanted to fight about what Dom sub?
No, why don't we let's go over terms. Alpha sub. I mean, what is this? Teach me something. Homo.
I'm
How is that different than
dominant
a
to
power bottom?
everybody except the few people, which is nobody, that can invoke or provoke submission in me.
Yeah, got it. That's basically otherwise known as a bitch.
Alpha
Totally. You're a
bitch.
total fucking woman.
Yeah,
No.
but alpha
There's
bitch.
such thing as an alpha bitch. You're just a
Alpha.
woman. You're bitchy. You're nasty. You're a little biatch.
Nasty. What does
Yes,
nasty mean?
you're a nasty little
Exactly.
biatch. You
What
are.
is nasty?
And you're going to shit test men
No, while we're
until,
defining, you wanted to get into that. You wanted to explore. This is
again,
the
I'll
deep
just use
dive.
the examples you said today.
What does
You called me
nasty
boy.
mean?
You
What
called me
exactly
boy.
is
You
nasty?
called me it.
See, you're evasive,
You
like a woman. You're
pretend
not being
like
direct.
you
You're being
pretend like
evasive. You're
I'm
starting
right to
like
the
throwing out
point.
little terms and then running away from having to define them like a man.
Let's break it
I
down.
think you're demonstrating what you're projecting onto me and describing like I'm a mirror. But I think the audience is intelligent enough to see all that. So I'm gonna let
You're
you
a
go.
woman and you're
Keep
just using
going.
Darvo. You're
Keep
just
going.
using Darvo.
Keep
Typical
going.
female
What is
bitch kind of
nasty
shit.
again? Tell me what nasty is. You said I was nasty.
The examples that
That
you
women were
called me
nasty.
today.
I was
The
nasty like a
examples
woman.
you called me it, and you know it was nasty.
What does nasty mean though?
You
Like
called me it. Calling me it is an example of you being nasty.
okay, what are some other examples of nasty? Maybe through
You
induction I could
called me
finally get a
boy. You
definition.
called me boy. That's another example of you being nasty.
That
We're
sounds
not
like
talking
mean.
sexual nasty.
Is it the same thing as mean? I was being
We're
mean.
not
I
talking.
acknowledge that I'm the bully. I am the aggressor and the bully in this situation.
You're not.
I've
You wish you
owned
were.
that.
You
See,
wish you were. You're
you
the
want that
bitch.
role so bad. You
You're
just
the bitch.
pretended I
Now
could come in here and dominate you, and you're just testing me like a woman. I have demonstrated over and over and over. I am the one in that role, and you are responding, reacting to that. But I'm
I'm
in
not.
that role because you bring that energy when
Listen,
you like the very
I
first day you
am
showed
not
up.
in here to
Because
bully
I'm
you.
normally not that person.
I'm not in here to bully you. The problem with you is you are a homosexual who was turned on by me, and you're shit testing me. You're shit testing me
Because I
because
secretly want to
because you
sleep
want it.
like
That's a fact. That's a
no, Barney.
fact.
First of
That's a
all, you're
fact.
how old are you? You're younger than me, right?
I'm 48. Doesn't matter. Age ain't nothing but a number. Ask
That's
R.
kind of
Kelly.
the same
You want
generation.
it,
Plus, A,
whether you
you're
know it or
straight.
not. It's because you're gay.
B,
You
you're
know.
with someone already. C, you're annoying. It would never work. We couldn't even make it through like
You
two
want it
minutes
so
in the
bad.
bed
You can just
together. Can
admit it,
you
you
imagine
homo.
the two of us
I'm not
in the
gay, so
in
it
the
would make me
sheets?
vomit. But you probably masturbate to the thought every night. It turns
How
you on
it's never
so
even
much.
crossed until just
It
now.
turns you
Those
on
two
so much.
things, those two
At the
neurons,
very
never
least,
even fired
it's
together, not
subconscious.
one
But like
time.
a typical woman and female and bottom power at that, your Darvo, your deny, attack, reverse victim offender.
All right. Well,
I
here's
mean,
my
I'm not
question
even
for
a
you.
victim.
Why are you here? Why do you continually come and put yourself like? Is it trauma bonding where you're bonded with your abuser?
You're not my abuser. You're my bitch.
No, you
There's a
just
big difference.
described me as the abuser. Like it's
I
the
never said
abuser
that.
that does
You want to
Darvo and
be.
stuff.
You keep naming
You're
yourself that. You're
trying to
not.
be, but I'm just better
You
at
are
it than you.
shit testing me because you have a vagina.
I don't
You have
even
a
know what that
man
means.
pussy,
I
otherwise known as a
have no
pussy.
idea what that means.
You have a
I know
man
what a
pussy.
bussy is.
That's what you have.
Well, everyone has bussies.
I don't have a pussy, sir. I
You
have a
have a
poop.
bussy, whether you want to own
I,
it,
I have.
embrace it,
I own.
acknowledge
I
it,
own my
but
poop
you do
shooter.
have one.
I have a poop shooter, and I own it, and I'm the only one who owns that motherfucker.
Okay, well
That's a
that's
fact.
I would like to get some other topic going than that.
All right, well, try to
Oh,
stop
well,
shit
hang on,
testing
we
me.
have some.
Try to calm down your homosexual urges, right? And then maybe we can get somewhere.
See, you're being mobbed by the the the.
Is he calling me a soft bottom bitch, or is he a soft bottom bitch? And also, what is a soft bottom bitch? What does that mean?
What
I know what a power bottom is, which sounds like an alpha sub, which sounds really like a bitch. But what's
those
a
are
soft?
two completely different things.
What's a soft
Different
bottom
axes,
bitch?
even. Huh?
What is it? Explain.
A
Do I have
soft
to
bottom
Google this, or are you
bitch.
going to teach me? Come on, let's go.
I don't know specifically what a soft bottom bitch is, the way he intended it. I would take it to mean as like a bottom bitch that's kind of weak, like you were trying to say I was, but demonstrating that you were. You know what? We have an actual male coming on the
No, no,
panel
no, no.
that is
It's just you and
it
me.
is
It's just you and me. I don't. I'm gonna
indisputable. It
keep
is
it.
not
Listen,
in dispute this
listen.
person's gender or masculinity.
Yeah,
Let's bring
my
on Leggy.
masculinity and gender is not in dispute either, but the facts are the facts,
What?
bro.
What
It's
the
just
fuck are
you
we
and
even
me.
talking about? What's
It's
this
just
going
you and me, Jeff.
on about?
Get this fucker out of here.
Sounds like
It's
he's got
Obama
a fucking
phone.
hat on for you, Jeff.
Who is this guy?
You get
Let
that
me kind of
impression
curious.
Who is this
that
guy?
he's reversing
Yeah.
what is it?
Darvo.
Reverse yeah, yeah.
What?
Like I said,
Well,
I love my audience. I know the intelligence level of my audience. I know what they're going to be able to see when they watch this back. So
Yeah, they'll
it's
see that
good
you're
content.
turned
Leggy,
on
where are you off to?
homosexual. You pretend like you don't like me. You're just
I
making it
am
hard to
heading
get. I
home
don't
from
want
the
it because
grocery
Hang
I'm
on,
not
store,
I'm
gay.
watching a road right
and,
now. Please,
and
thank
I
you.
went in and I went and bought a joint. I mean a
Who
blunt.
is this
So I'm
person?
smoking a
Oh,
Who is
blunt
this
and going
person?
home. I
Who
do
this
is
is
this
not
person?
Leggy.
recommend smoking a blunt and
Who is it?
driving if you're not a professional like me.
Yeah, you shouldn't smoke. Yeah, I really hate people
Professional
like you.
white man.
I hate people like you, honestly. Like, just stop smoking weed. Stop endangering others, you fucking asshole. And pull over and get smoke weed. Listen to some stupid B-side Pink Floyd, right? And then go
What's a
fucking
blunt?
jerk off
So
to a
first
What
of
picture
all,
album?
of
first of
Brad
all,
Pitt and leave me the fuck
so
alone.
so
Who is
how
this guy?
could you even assume what I listen to?
This
First
is
of all,
Leggy. What
I mean it'd
album?
be like me assuming what the fuck you listen to. I mean, come the fuck on.
I picture
I don't
Apple.
like people who drive under the influence, and you
Erasure.
are a perfect
Well,
example. And
first of
also,
all,
that's
since
bad for your channel, Jeff. Smoking weed and driving, you're going to get TOS. You better take that
Is
cocksucker off.
I
Goddamn
don't
right.
know what he's
Driving while
smoking.
impaired.
I have no idea what he's
He just
smoking.
said it, and you can see that split.
People natural roll cigarettes all the time.
And
I'm
plus,
pretty
he's
sure you see a
distracted. This
dog
asshole's
collar
going to
and
get
a
into an
fucking.
accident. I'm leaving because this cunt's going to get into an accident. I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Are you
Fuck you,
leaving
Okay,
because
whoever you
a
good.
are.
You
real
can
man
leave,
Leaving.
you
shows up and you
fucking
run away?
dickwad.
That's see what happened.
See, I could be
Yeah, don't
completely
don't get my
lying. This
stream
could
in
be a
trouble,
regular
Leggy.
cigar. Like I
Yeah,
could
it could.
just be show. Just saying,
You could be
hypothetically.
fucking with him. This is an entertainment channel after all.
Exactly. The dude needs to get the fuck over it. He needs to go fucking blow his fucking load over his fucking daddy or something. Like,
Well,
you know what I mean?
hopefully the
He
debate
needs to
will
like
take the
get
edge
on with
off.
his life. Keep on moving. Keep on stepping, son. Keep on stepping. That's all I
Oh,
gotta say,
daddy.
man. I probably
Yeah.
got fucking boots with fucking more fucking wearing it than he's ever fucking put on his life. So come the fuck on. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Like, you're gonna
Oh,
come up on a man's panel and start fucking disrespecting him. Sounds like he's the one that has a fucking fetish for you. Like, even my man, my friend here sitting beside me, my dude here, he's fucking, listen, he's
oh.
laughing, thinking, like, yo, this dude's like a complete retard. This dude's like, he sounds like he's the one that wants to dick up the ass. Like all this shit. Like what the hell is this dude even fucking preaching? Hey, what was even his point? Coming up and trying to just start shit? Like come the fuck on. He's like a Mike Cerrone. He fucking runs when I come. Like come the fuck on. Get the fuck out of here. Like you know what I mean? If you can't fucking stand the fucking heat, get the fuck out of the kitchen, motherfucker. Cause I am the fucking chef. I'm the one that's fucking serving up this fucking plate, and you're gonna fucking eat it. All right? Eat your fucking pie,
Lobster
fucking coward.
bisque.
Holy fuck, man. Shut your
Wow.
mouth, Wang Chung. Fucking you fucking hypocritical racist fucking bastard. Fucking gonna assume because I'm a white dude I listen to Pink Floyd. What the fuck? I listen to fucking everything. Right? You'll be
Don't
surprised to get
assume
this in my repertoire. I
that
fucking
we
use.
listen to Pink Floyd.
I mean, big
How
deal. Pink Floyd's one of the greatest
I was
fucking musical influence of fucking of all time. Like, what the
for
fuck?
a
Dark
white
Side of
people.
the Moon changed the fucking game with music.
Is that an indica you're smoking, or maybe at least a hybrid?
Uh, I think this one's an indica.
Oh
I
wait,
think
never
the.
mind. It's tobacco. We forgot. We could talk about it when you get home.
I
um,
mean, terms of service. I mean, you have to fucking be promoting shit and all that. And I clearly said I do not recommend anybody doing that.
man,
So.
Daddy showed up and
That's so.
they scattered.
Well, they don't like it when fucking whatever. I'm this one dude on fucking YouTube that out of the drama dome, people have tried to come at me and it fucking dies out pretty fucking quick. Cause one, I don't give nobody no content to put the fuck out there, and two, the information that's out there about me, fucking find it, cause you ain't gonna find shit, sweetheart. So good fucking luck to ya.
Barney,
I'm
I'm
pretty sure that's
sorry. I was
in.
trying to help. I was trying to save you from all this. I am so sorry.
I
Dude,
thought it was
I,
funny
f-
personally.
See, my dude, see? Like,
yeah,
come
I
on.
was
This
struggling
is
with
what we
feeling like the
do.
bully,
We
but you
live in,
took all that
we are
away.
fishermen. We shit talk and fuck around with each other all
I'm learning.
fucking day long.
Do
Like
not fuck
today,
with the
I'll tell
lobsterman.
you what happened on the boat today. So my captain got me with, he grabbed some bait, put it on his glove, some bait juice, put it on his glove, rubbed it on the back of my neck. I turn around, take fucking a fish, I put it down the shirt, and then slap his back. Then the other
For like just
deckhand,
joking around?
the other deckhand. Oh yeah, we're all fucking around. This is what we do. It's how
Oh,
you have a good time to pass the day. And then
rubbing
the
bait on
other
each
stern
other.
man, he takes. I walk by. He takes his finger and after it's been in the bait box, rubs it up underneath my fucking nose. Right? And I tell you what, that's fucking the worst smell. That's like some rotten ass fucking pussy right there. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I got right. I was like,
Not.
oh fuck. So what I do, I walked up behind him. He just lit a cigarette. I took my baited gloves, didn't even rinse them off, grabbed that cigarette out and rubbed his fucking lips with the glove. Like, you know what I
Damn,
mean?
this
We
is like a
fuck around
normal
each other
day at
all day
work.
long.
I might not get fired
Like, you
from
know
that
what I
kind of
mean?
job.
We take buckets of water. Like, they'll take buckets of water and throw it on me. I'll throw shit at them. Put crabs down the, like, big crabs down the oil pants.
Y'all should
Throw
film this
lobsters, throw,
stuff.
throw
Stream
fucking
it.
lobsters down the fucking each other's oil gear. It's just fun. Because it's what we
Well,
do.
here's a
We're
question
real
for you.
men. We can bust each other's balls, laugh about it, have a good time, smoke a fucking joint or drink a beer, whatever your forte is, and we get the fuck over it. These dudes on YouTube have fucking pussies and vaginas between their legs
Well, this
and
is where
nothing
men
else.
come in to get in touch with their feminine side, the panelverse.
I mean, look. I'll tell you what, man. There's nothing that will drive a fucking woman insane is if you can fucking if you have a wee bit fucking you can get in touch with that feminine side and fucking relate to them, even if it's fucking something small, motherfuckers. If you can relate to them, that you're fucking that's look. That's fucking panty remover right there. You
Oh,
know, if you got the charm, the charisma, and you know how to
the
relate to a
sensitivity.
woman, it will never ever fail. And those are the three keys to get. It don't matter if you are an ugly motherfucker, because I'm ugly as fuck, and I've
You're
had
not that
my share of women in my life. I ain't no fucking Hugh
From your
Hefner or
feminine
fucking.
side, from being sensitive and being able to get in touch with your
Well,
femininity.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I can relate to shit. Like I don't blow the fuck
Wow,
up all the
Barty,
time.
you catching this? He
No.
had both. The well-rounded man.
Is he still going on?
No, that guy's gone, I think.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna catch the fall. You know what he's doing? He's building up that he can weaponize this shit. He's building up an arsenal now. He has just from today. He has all kind of shit to use against me
Shit, I did it,
that
man.
I am guilty for. Um, but I'm like a woman. I'm not gonna hear the end of it from him.
Do whichever. Do what you gotta do. I'm in no hurry.
This will get me more time.
Gotcha.
Oh. Well,
Sorry, Eddie.
hey, other guest, mystery guest.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, I think
yeah,
you cut out.
mystery guest. This,
Man 420.
yeah, King Main Man 420. Yeah, that's what this guy is.
Oh, he
Yeah.
has he's a
That's
YouTuber too.
my name for everything, man.
Well, no, not really, but I'm going to turn him
Oh,
into one.
oh, okay. That'll be
He's
fun.
got me convinced so far. This is better than the last one he had me on.
Oh, I can
The
only
last one
imagine.
was interesting.
Shit. But seriously, though, like that dude, I don't even know who the hell he is. I come in with him saying that you want him and that he has a virgin booty hole, which I call bullshit on.
Yeah,
And he definitely lets a woman peg him from time to time. Stick a little. He likes to finger up the ass when he's getting a blowjob. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
he's
I
So,
wonder if
definitely
I
a
should
booty
make
guy
this
type
stream
of fellow.
private. That, um, well, I have some production decisions to
what?
make.
Well, look on YouTube. If you go and make it not for kids,
No, it's definitely not for kids. It's already marked.
right, and have it whatever.
Uh,
Oh, I think my signal's cutting out. Hmm. Did I lose you or did I cut out? It's hard to tell when there's one guest. Oh my god. Um, Hang on. There's things happening. All right. Bad reception. Yeah, that's probably what it is. That might be the gods might be that might be Jesus or Satan. Oh, okay. Well, you're not going to have to wait long for more excitement. Welcome to Mr. Mike's
What's up, man?
room.
What's going on, Jeff?
Oh, hang on. Let me see. How are you with this guy, Barty? Do you need me to take
Uh,
him off so we can
Legend
talk?
on
Or
this
you?
channel. I don't really need to. I don't really know him, but I hear he takes over. So let me just get something in and get the fuck out, bro. That other guy is a total cunt, and a stupid fucking stoner. Like whatever. But what I'm trying to say is, bro, talk about a distracted fucking driver. I'm not going to sit here and argue with a retard smoking weed on a one-way fucking road. I'm not, bro. Say what you want about me, fine, but know this. I'm against fucking people driving while impaired. I don't give a fuck if you've been smoking weed for 50 years and driving every fucking day. I'm against it. So I'm not going to participate in that. I think it's dangerous. I think you should tell that cocksucker to pull over. If he's smoking, driving, and arguing with me, bro, it's fucking dangerous. What a cunt. And that's the point I wanted to make. Anyways, nice meeting you, Mike.
Good
Jeff,
to see you, man.
Yeah,
congrats on this awesome show. And take it easy. Bye.
you did the right thing. I respect you, Barney.
Yeah.
I think that was noble. And yes, next time, like if they keep their camera off, any of us could be driving and doing anything. But as long as the camera's not, we don't know about it. So next time,
Yeah.
leave your cameras off. What's up,
I think
Mike?
it was nice of him to come up and kind of like make amends. He didn't have to do
Yeah,
that,
I
and it
think
was yeah,
that was well, I won't even say rare.
yeah.
That was Barnabas, and I hope to see more of that Barnabas. Okay,
I
we
think
have Leggy
I
back.
think I think that's a
Uh oh.
testament to he appreciates your friendship. You could tell. Appreciates your friendship.
Oh,
So
you
what?
guys.
If I made you mad or if I was out of pocket, I would come up and apologize as well. I would.
I'm not apologizing, Jeff. No, wrong answer, dickhead. If you're
Hey, hey, hey!
driving, if
Mike
you're
didn't do
driving while
anything.
smoking weed and getting into arguments on YouTube, fucking don't call in. You're endangering others, asshole. You fucking retard. That's the point. Don't leave the camera off. Don't fucking do it like this fucking retard. Peace out.
Well, you made a reputation for yourself, Leggy.
Well, Jeff, are you excited for the debate tonight?
Oh, that was cool. He come up and then run. So he come up after I left when he thought I was gone, and then I hit the panel. He said something ignorant, and then left again. That's pretty
Well,
cool. The man fears me. That's cool. That's what
Yeah.
we're gonna go with. The man fears Leggy. That sounds like a good one.
Ooh. Ugh.
well,
I got to.
maybe he's just not as in touch with his
Yeah,
sensitive
you
side.
do off the stream, yeah.
Um, I, I don't know about the debate. Like I'm almost thinking I want to ignore it and catch the highlights tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll be glued to every frame of it like everybody else.
Yeah.
And then
I want to see what topics
it's.
you're
I feel
gonna.
like it's going to be cringe on both sides. I'm just prepared for a lot of cringe and
Yeah.
not wanting to sit through that much cringe
Well,
tonight.
it is what it is.
Hmm. But just to see their demeanors, I want to see their demeanors and what their focuses are going to be. What are they going to focus on? Like Trump will
Hmm.
probably say the border, he'll probably say the economy, and
He must
migrants.
that dude
So,
must have one of them what the fuck did he call it on smell-o-vision? You remember that on Willy Wonka, smell-o-vision?
He's still
That guy
talking
must
about
have had
Barney.
smell-o-vision to determine that is indeed what it is.
Maybe so. Like in polyester.
even to this day, that's like probably one of my favorite movies of all time, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Not with Depp, with Gene Wilder. I mean, what a classic. Man. Like I probably seen it over 50 times. If that's probably not an exaggeration. It's probably undersaying how many times I've seen it. And it's just a classic. And it's funny because these are some of these movies that a kid can watch and then an adult can watch, and you're both like digging it at the same time.
Yeah, yeah. I love
Yeah.
the movie.
Did
I
you
don't
like the
really
Depp
like
one?
the
Maybe.
newer one.
Did you like the Depp one? Did you like the Depp in it? I didn't. I wasn't
I like
feeling
the
it.
Johnny Depp one. I don't
Yeah.
really like the newer one. The newer
Mm,
one I don't like.
gotcha. Yeah. You see who died? James Earl Jones.
Yeah, Darth Vader
Yeah.
left up out of
My
here.
I am your father.
Luke. He
Is
lived a
that
good
the
life. He
thing?
was,
Wasn't that a Mandela thing? What did he actually say?
Oh,
said,
you're
live.
into the Mandela effect?
Yeah.
Are you serious? Dude, I can never really ever find anybody to ever fucking knows
Are you
anything
kidding?
about
The
the Mandela
metaverse? Are
effect.
you kidding? This.
Yeah, dude, I
um,
try to talk to people all the time about it, like, and they're just like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And then
I
like I
think
go in
you're
this long fucking speech.
I think your friend might be in the back, but can he flash his camera so oh wait, he's not quite connected, but I
Mm.
think he's trying to come on.
If it's what I said,
Yeah,
uh,
I just
yeah,
need him
yeah,
to
yeah.
flash his camera so I'll know somebody's not trying to impersonate him. We got P-bombed the other day. His
Well,
connection keeps going out. It keeps showing not connected.
I don't think he knows how to do it. I had to help him earlier, but I left now. I dropped him off and then I left.
Oh, he's not with you anymore.
No,
He
no,
ran.
no, no.
He
I
ran to
no, I
come.
took a ride to town to go. I had to go to the grocery store and he had to go, so I just was like, "Well, fuck, I'll just pick you up and we'll go together." So
Everyone thinks he says, "Luke, I am your father." But what he actually says is, Skywalker says, "He told me enough. He told me you killed him," and Darth Vader says, "No, I am your father." He doesn't say Luke at all,
Mm.
and he says
It's
no.
almost like so you think Mandela effect is almost like you rewrite it in your own mind and you're convinced that that's what it was said.
But everyone remembers the same thing. Like
Yeah.
everybody like you all are rewriting it the same way.
It's like some kind of weird ultra dimensional like wiring of like the remember the old sincere things. Remember the Kevin Bacon seven separate
well,
Oh,
and
6 degrees of separation.
6
Yeah.
degrees.
Hey,
Yeah,
King Maine. Where's that? Oh, he dropped off.
yeah. Then I'll tell you one thing that really kind of like blows my mind is do you guys really believe in deja vu? Like you'll be somewhere and you feel like you've been there before. You've talked like the situation that's going on. It's like it was like you just, it just like this happened to me before. So I don't know if that's ever happened to you guys in the past at all.
Deja vu?
Yeah, deja vu.
Well,
Or
it
just
happens
feels
to me
like
in the
what's
present
yeah.
all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
well, it's like, is it Burns? I remember it as Bernstein Bears, but they say it's Bernstein Bears.
Right. That's another
Like
one.
Mm-hmm.
it was. I swear it always had an E growing up. It was always Bernstein Bears. The Bernstein Bears. Always.
Berenstein Bear. Right. EIN.
Yeah. But now they say it's Bernstein Bears.
It always was.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Or, or, like Muhammad Ali. They say there's people that thought Muhammad Ali died like 10 years before he did. Like people are
Is
like,
he
didn't he
dead?
die here? Yeah, Muhammad Ali dead. He died like forever ago. But
Mm-hmm.
he he goes,
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I'm thinking of Mike Tyson. Never mind. He died in 2016, not too
Mm-hmm.
long ago.
yeah, yeah. People thought he died in 2000. There was people that thought he died in 2006, and there was people that could tell you like the details to it, all this shit.
Mm-hmm. It's like is it? It's almost like is it subliminal? Like how is it possible that masses of people believe something that's not true, but they completely believe like it's truth? And they'll
That's
argue with you about
it's
it. You're telling the truth, and they're thinking a lie, but they're so convinced that they're right.
What's
Well,
the
hey,
theory
have you
behind it?
ever have you ever heard that the government supposedly invented time travel back in the 80s, but they didn't technically do it? They had a black hole instead. They opened a temporal time vortex and they can't close it, and it altered certain things. That's why people remember certain things and others don't.
Is that the theory?
That's one of the theories that I've heard. I mean, I fucked it up a little bit because my cousin went on about it for fucking 4 or 5 hours, so I kind of got a lot of shit. He's convinced that the government, when they started smashing the atoms things that they put underground there, because it's an actual thing, I do know that. The atom smasher, they accidentally opened a black hole or some sort of time thing and it fucked with certain stuff between here and there, and that's why there's two different groups of people that believe, like the Bernstein Bears. That's what brought that to my mind, because he's right. There's a group of people it's Bernstein, and then it's Bernstein. Very similar, but very different, and they're convinced that it was this before it was ever this,
Why
and this is
would they?
wrong.
If there was a time portal, whatever, why would they do something like change the Berenstein Bears name or
It's
the
not
monocle on the
necessarily
Monopoly
that they
guy?
it's not necessarily that they changed it. It's just a different.
So, did you know that the
I think I
government
fucked that up. It's not
Oh,
really
they didn't
technically.
like on
Derek,
purpose
Derek,
change it. That's
Derek,
just the
Derek,
effect of
turn your mic
Yes.
down. Oh, Jeff, turn his mic down. It's like super
Maine,
loud.
King Maine.
Yeah.
All right, let's
He
see.
can
Let him
do it
come off
for
of
you.
mute.
Yes. So I'm endowed with one of my own signs. So one side I
All right,
have,
hang on. What you got? Let's see.
I'm endowed with one of my
Right.
own signs because on one side I had the ghost first, and the other side I have the agent first. So I'm a time traveler.
No, I don't think I understand what you just said, but now.
I kind of do.
I'm endowed with my own sign. See, I see the difference as Mandela.
A one-man Mandela effect.
Yes.
Yes, that's the word I was talking about. Yes, okay. You over here in the top right-hand corner. That's the word I was looking for.
Yes.
The black
Yeah,
guy.
I did screw it up a little bit.
I did it myself, though. I didn't need a time machine.
Wait, what? I said I might have fucked some of this shit up.
I just needed a printer. I've been down it myself.
Oh boy.
I don't think that's quite okay. I'm just gonna go with you're right because you just completely fucked me all up, man.
Yeah.
He does that. That's our Hank.
You're good. You're good.
He's fucked many up.
There's
Way up.
It's a lot to unpack when you get into like conspiracy theories and time travel and like there's people that dedicate stuff to like different dimensions. Like there's a Jeff and there's a Mike and a different
I believe.
dimension, you know.
I believe the different dimension thing now. That's me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I use that model too. It makes some of my calculations easier. But plus,
I believe the dimension thing is more a plausibility than anything else.
Yeah, like I'll treat different save files as different dimensions. So it's a useful model.
My question is how in the hell are you going to get to the other safe house in the other dimension if you can't dimensional shift?
Mm-hmm.
Loading.
How are you going to do that?
That's a good question. I'm still working on it.
Okay, get back to me when you got that patent or in blueprints, okay?
Copy that. I may not even patent it. I mean, I probably
Perfect
won't
time
patent
for a
it.
cup
Just
of
to
coffee.
keep it. I'll keep it a trade secret instead.
Ah, gotcha. Trade secret's always good.
Yeah, if I patent it, then it will be in the government office, and other people will be able to copy me and like.
Yeah, fuck the government.
Yeah. So if I just don't publish it, then I just have it, and
That's right.
Own.
The amount of fun you could have, huh?
Yep.
Oh. I'm just going to let you guys take back over. I'm just going to sit here with my mic muted and listen for a while.
Let's have some quiet time. It's 9/11 tomorrow, so let's have a moment of silence.
Yeah. So what do you guys, are you going to watch a debate tonight? Are you going to watch it?
Which one?
Obama versus Kamala tonight. I think it's like 9:00.
No.
I'm just interested to see what they're going to say. If they're going to scrap it out, they're going to have a civil conversation, what topics they're going to bring up. Because remember, it's like 59 or 58 days to election. So this is like one of the most important.
Is it really that close?
You're assuming that their policies will be different, and they aren't. So I don't care.
Well,
I already know who I'm voting for. I'm voting for Trump. But if I had TV, I'd watch the debate because this is an interesting one.
It is. It's going to be.
My
It's going to be.
personal opinion, I think we're fucked no matter what happens now. Biden screwed us pretty good.
Yeah, and Trump screwed us even harder than Biden did.
And it's going to take Trump a while to fix any of it if he's even got time enough to.
Well,
Yeah.
he couldn't fix any of it the first time. So
Now, Dick. We do not want to give him the down east view of politics here. They're not ready for it.
hmm I think I do think if Trump gets in, at least the economy will get better, and the border will get a little bit safer. Because right now, with our economy right now, dude, everything is just so ridiculously out of price because we're giving illegal aliens so much free money. It's just basically destroying our economy. And that you can not agree with me if you want to, but when we weren't handing out all this money to all these different um, migrants, and they're getting, I saw a report, they're getting $4,000 so they can go get a new house because they have to throw them out of the hotels now. They have to
that's
get them
less
out of the
money.
hotels.
That's less money than Trump gave Elon Musk. So they're cheaper than giving it to the rich people.
But the whole thing with migration is that, yeah, if you come over, you get vetted. And yes, I do believe a migrant should get assistance, food assistance, welfare, maybe help find a home. But in New York City, they were giving them, and this is true, they were giving them $5,000 debit cards. That was on the news.
We looked it up the other day.
Yeah.
The debit cards could hold
Mm-hmm.
$10,000, but they weren't loading it with 10,000. They were giving them
Oh,
like a
right.
thousand something a month, whatever the monthly requirement is. They would load it each month, so they weren't handing them like a card with
Yeah.
$5,000 on it.
And then the free hotels, they're putting them in the free hotels. And I mean, like I said, hey, listen, I'm just glad I don't live in New York City because when I talked to some of my friends when that stuff was first starting, they were like, yo, man, it's like a crap hole here. I mean, just trash everywhere. And it's just, I don't know.
Hey, Mike, do you
Donovan,
know who Louis Rossman is?
who's that?
Do you know who Louis Rossman is, Mike?
Louis Wasserman? No, I do not.
Rossman, yes. So he's a computer repair guy, but
Mhm.
while he was still located in New York City, he did an expose on New York City business renting, and every real estate agent lied about the size of their offering. Every single one. He took a laser level and measured out the space because he was looking for a new space, and literally everyone lied pants on fire about the size of what they were offering. So New York City was corrupt anyways.
Yeah. Well, I tell you, we moved out of New York a little over 20 years ago, and the best decision we ever made. We came to Virginia, and it's beautiful here. It really is. Now, is there crime? Yeah, but I'd say a tenth of New York. I live in a safe city. There are bad cities in Virginia. There are high crime areas, but it's up to you where you choose to live. But just places that are big cities, Chicago and LA, parts of LA, parts of New York City, the crime is just out of control. It really is. I'm just glad I'm not part of that. I hate to have to go outside and
You
you're looking
think
over your shoulder.
it's mostly immigrants or just all kinds of people?
It's what I think what's happening is with the liberal courts, they are committing crimes and they're basically letting them out. They were doing the no bail.
So you
New York
think
City.
like immigrants come and commit first of all, they're in a new country and they're gonna just commit crime. That's the way they're gonna
I
try
didn't say
to
that.
set up it, and then the courts see him and they're like, "Oh, it's an immigrant. Just let him go. It's okay. Whatever crime they committed."
No, that's not what I saw. It's equal to citizens and immigrants. In other words, the court system is just so weak that they.
So
I
it's
remember
not immigrants specifically. It's just like
no.
certain crimes
It's
are
a whole.
being deprioritized.
If you're gonna go out and rob and steal, and you know that you're gonna get out the same day, there's no disparaging. If I know that I'm gonna go out and commit a crime and I'm gonna be in Rikers for 2 months, I might think twice about that crime. It's almost like they feel ain't nothing gonna happen to me.
If it's only 2 months, though, I might
Yeah,
decide it's
but the
worth it.
thing is that
Mike, pause for a second, and I think you need to say what you're saying clearer. Or you kind of like I don't know how to explain it. Like you're not really getting your point across. If you get what I'm saying, like you kind of You're not.
I
You gotta.
understand it.
I don't know how to explain it. After all,
I understand it. I understand what Mike's saying. If they're
Thank
if
you.
they're doing all kinds of just catch and release for violent crimes, they shouldn't be doing that.
There you go. There you go. I think,
Larry,
like I'm trying to make
motherfucking
it more
Blaze
clear.
is
Yeah.
in
To make it more
the
clear, I think
audience,
crime will
y'all.
not be.
He's in the audience.
To,
What's up, Larry Blaze?
right. To make it more clear, I think people are committing more crimes because they feel like they're just going to get slapped on the wrist and go out and commit more crime. That's what I think.
Like ordinary citizens, or were these people that would be committing the crimes anyway?
Anybody with a criminal intent could be anybody. Anybody with criminal intent.
Hey, OTW. Hank, you have some splaited to do.
Oh, it's in the background. So it's over there, OTW.
Here, let's see if we can see it.
There you go.
The one, the black and white. Oh yeah, I do see
Yep.
it. Cool. Well, there you go.
So what else?
Jeff.
Um,
Jeff. Is that really your opinion? What you stated in the chat
about what?
about the white women being
No,
privileged?
Liliana was talking about she's an immigrant. Will it work for her? And I said she's a white lady. She can get anything.
Huh?
Yeah, I think white women get more than immigrants get.
But they're important.
Yeah, they get it all. They get a
Yeah.
lot.
So my words don't get twisted because I know people love to twist words. What I was saying is that it could be anybody with a criminal intent. That they're making it so easy to get out of jail that it's almost like they feel like nothing's going to happen to them. That's
Yeah.
just my opinion. It's not one person or the other. It's anybody that likes to commit crimes. Because there are criminals. There are people out there that are just stone cold criminals, and they'll always be criminals. You know.
Yeah, I agree. That's
Sure.
why this I'm not down with this new philosophy.
Yeah. It's tough. You know. I think at the end of the day, you just have to protect yourself and your family. That's
When
the
people show you what they are, like if they lie or steal or do, they're showing me how their brains are like what their neural pathways default to. I don't think that's gonna just suddenly change. Their brain's gonna default to that tendency in those
yeah.
situations.
You just I'll watch some of these videos online of just they'll go and they'll just ransack stores and just punching people, and it's like the world is becoming like a very dangerous place.
Maybe they'll talk about it tonight in the debate. That'll be one of
I,
the topics.
I think it's going to be. I think crime. I think immigration. I think the economy. These
Immigration.
are all going to be the big main things. They're going to go back and forth. They're gonna continue.
Is it like the first debate where they're on the stage together and then they have the
um,
little mute buttons?
All right,
I
y'all.
mean,
This is where I'm
yeah.
gracefully bowing out of this conversation because I'm gonna lose service anyway. So,
Oh,
that
okay.
have a good evening, y'all.
All right. Take care, Leggy.
All right, bye.
I didn't double check. You could. I'm not sure if they debated yet before. Um, I don't know. I think this might be the first debate. It might be, but I think there could have
Yeah,
been
it
one.
is between them, I believe. At least this cycle. I don't know if they debated
And
before in the
I
primaries.
think I could be wrong. I think they have one more before the election. I think because I think
Yeah,
it's 2 debates. Yeah, they have one
Donald
more.
Trump and Kamala never debated before.
Yep. Okay. I didn't think so, but I didn't want to be misleading on that because I wasn't sure.
There are wild gangs of fools running around right
Yeah.
here on YouTube.
YouTube streets, right?
Yes, but I'm putting them in a corner.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Wombat, this is the only one they're doing? The only one we get?
Is the District Wombat a different person than Combat Wombat?
I think it's Combat Wombat.
Okay. So we don't have a Wombat Foo yet. Okay.
This is going to be if this is going to be the only one, it's going to be an important one to watch. I don't know. I don't
Oh,
know if they
so
have
she
two or
agreed.
one.
Like she only agreed to one.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know what to expect. Both of them have the potential to be um, disasters.
Yeah, off the hook. Yeah. I wanted I
I
really
didn't.
wanted all.
No. Hang on. Let's talk about locus of control. I didn't give you a new name at all. I talked. I made observations, comments, and then you came in with a name you chose for yourself that you typed into your account yourself. All right.
But anyway, it's just I don't know. Being it's going to be one, you may want to kind of watch some of it and see.
No, I'll
We'll
pass.
probably end up peeking in, depending on how
Yeah,
exciting it gets around here.
some
I'll
of the
hard
ones.
pass it. I don't care.
Yeah, I want to see if one of them are going to spurg out or something like that. Like flip out on stage. Because
Yeah,
because
that's what we're tuning in for, to see which one
yeah, yeah.
implodes first.
Because Trump can get really he can get really spicy sometimes. You never know what he's going to say. You know. But I think that there were really good candidates. I mean, RFK Jr. He's amazing, and then I don't want to.
No, he has worse policies on all of them. He's against
Yeah,
nuclear
and
energy.
what is Rivik? I can't pronounce his name. Is it
Vivek?
Sami?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Vivek.
is it Sami or something like that?
Vivek
Ramas,
Ramaswamy?
Yes.
Ramaswamy, right? Is that what it is?
Yeah, that.
Very smart guy. Had a lot of really good points, but I guess they didn't get nominated. So I don't know. I don't know how all that stuff exactly works. But I guess you have to get the nomination.
Well, here's the thing: we have a first past the post system in the United States.
Mhm.
So, if you want to be relevant, you have to be nominated by the Republican or Democrat Party. You can get nominated by a different party, but they don't have the infrastructure to really put you in line to actually win.
Yeah.
But but then you had to get nominated and beat the other people in the primary. You had to kind of be selected or elected, depending on their mood, and then you get to run for the main stage.
Yeah. And each party, I think, has a slightly different primary
Yeah.
process, way of choosing their
Yeah, when you get
candidates.
into it, politics it's pretty fascinating. It's these group of people that basically dictate your entire life. Like in other words, with economy and stuff like that. Um, it must be a daunting task, to be the president or be a senator. It's I don't
Well,
know.
they don't. In reality, they don't dictate much of my life. They're far away. They can't really enforce anything directly. So the more local people have a bigger effect on my life than Washington District of Columbia.
Mhm. Yeah.
Like for
Yeah.
example, a local policy which annoys me is that the waste management got their own special trash can, but they won't
Mhm.
pick up anything that's outside the trash can. That's what's done by my township.
Yeah.
Washington had no effect on it, and that ticked me off. But I've managed to work around it.
Mhm. I mean, it's a you know, I've always, since I was 18 years old, I voted every single time. I've never missed a vote. Like I always make sure to vote for the president, and I
I
always
think I
vote for
have
like my
to.
congressmen and stuff like that. I always go. Um, your person doesn't always win, but when they do win, you could say, "Hey, I was part of that. I was part of getting that person to
Or if
that."
they lose, you could say, at least I did my
Yeah,
part. We did the best we could, and I was
yeah,
part of that.
I used to do that, but I just started skipping because it just the local elections you really can't find much important
yeah.
about them unless you dig really deep. And the national ones, the policies are mirrors of each other, so
Hmm.
it doesn't make a difference who I vote for.
Hmm.
There's only one slight problem for this election. One of them did try to do a coup, but otherwise the policies were pretty identical.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah, and that's there. It was a podcast. I can't remember who it was, but these people, there was two guests arguing, and they were basically the one guy was basically saying, "Look, man, Democrats and Republicans, it's BS. They all work together anyway." That was his point. They're all in the cahoots together. But it's like he was trying to say that
That's
they just take
ridiculous. Anybody
turns.
that watches C-SPAN, that's
Yeah,
ridiculous. They
like
fight
they
all the
take
time.
turns. Okay, it's going to be a Republican this time. All right, it's a Democrat this time. It's a Republican this time. So in other words, they're trying to say that, theory wise, they're trying to say it's all basically just set up. That
Two wings,
These are
one bird.
low
Two wings, one
res
bird.
people.
Mhm. Yeah. I voted at 18 years old. I voted, and I was so gung ho about it. It's like it's a rite of passage to be
Who'd
able
you
to
vote
vote.
for? Who was your first vote?
So that would have been, was that Clinton? Was it Clinton?
92 or 96?
Uh, 92. I think it was George Bush Senior. That's who it was. George Bush
Oh,
Senior.
like 80 back in 88.
I'm trying to remember. I think it was Bush Senior. So just take 49 and deduct it by 18 would be.
It'd have to be Clinton because you would not have been 18 for Bush Senior.
It was okay. Then it was Clinton, and I think because I voted both sides of the aisle, I can't remember.
Because Clinton was my first too. That was 92.
Yeah.
I registered to vote specifically to help put Clinton in office.
So it was Clinton versus George Bush Senior, right?
Yes. And Ross Perot.
Ross Perot. Okay, so then I was I a Democrat back then? Because my parents are Democrats. Shit. When was he 42? 42 was when was that in 96? Was that in 96? Okay, so because Clinton, so George Bush won that one, right? Did he win that one with Perot and with Clinton?
No,
No.
Clinton won.
Clinton won. Okay, because I did vote for Clinton once. I can't remember if it was the first time or the second time. I can't remember.
And I forgot who he ran against the second time.
Me too. I forgot who he ran against the second time.
I did vote. You know what? Because
Bob Dole.
Bob Dole.
Bob Dole.
Remember
That's who you voted
Norm
for?
McDonald? No. But remember, Norm McDonald would do the Bob Dole impersonation on Silent Live. It was funny. I'm Bob Dole. He sounded just like him. It was so funny. Shit. I'm trying to remember back in the day. I did vote for Clinton once. I did. I don't remember if it was the first time or the second time, but I did vote for him. I did vote for Clinton one time.
It was Bob Dole and Ross Perot. That was the and then
I voted for.
the one before that was George Bush and Ross Perot. Daddy Bush.
I voted for George Bush Senior once, and then I didn't.
Then it
vote
had
for
to be 92.
Okay.
So that was probably your first vote was for George
Yes.
Bush Senior.
My first vote, and then the second time would have been Clinton. That would have been Clinton, and then Clinton won up. He won again. Right, he won
And
two
then
times.
George Bush went for 8 years.
I think yeah.
It was the Clinton Bush dynasty they called it.
Yeah, the Clintons and the Bushes.
From
Clinton was a good
89
president.
to
Yeah.
what, 2009?
Yeah, George Bush. Remember, he was vice president under Reagan, and then he was president, and then
That's factual.
The skull and bones for all you conspiracists. Fuck. Did he lock up or did me? Did I?
He locked up.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, it's Mike.
So now we can talk about it in case say anything. Alan.
I figured who I
So
voted
y'all better
for.
start clipping this. All of you, Mike, all of you Cerrone troll haters. Here, let's give him some content. We could say anything we want to Mike right now. Oh, fuck.
We
He
missed
dropped
your
off.
chance. You missed your chance. So I'm trying to figure out who I vote for. I think it was.
You could, Eric. You could have it back. I'm not taking it. The men are coming to me, and they are trying to get with me. I'm not taking anybody's. I wish this happened at the gay bars 30 years ago.
So, who was it? So,
You could
the
come
first
get your
election-
man. Take him. Somebody just snatched him anyway.
Yeah, so I think it was.
Again,
for
you
Romney.
think?
Yeah, I think I voted for Romney first.
God.
And then
Someone's looking out for a Satanist tonight.
Yeah, 2012 should have been my first election since I was an adult. So I voted for Romney first, then Trump.
Oh, you voted for Romney? That was
Yeah.
2012?
Yeah. Because I was a Republican then. Now I'm not registered to a party because I did just waste my time.
Are you watching the debate later?
Negative. The policies are pretty damn close to each other. It's not enough for me to care.
You think
Even
they're
though,
close?
yes, but Other than the lip service from the Democrats for minorities, which they don't really care. Um, they're about the same.
Appeal to authority is epistemological. It's you're appealing to an authority for knowledge or truth, and that's different than authoritarianism, where people try to impose their will on you and try to get you to do what they want to do. So I guess it's two different types of authority.
Yeah, and appeal to authority is not necessarily a fallacy unless an authority isn't relevant.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Did you lose signal, Jeff?
He
You did.
didn't.
You did.
Yeah,
I saw there all three spinning. I was like, what's going on?
yes,
Yeah.
you lost your connection.
I thought I did, but you were the only one that locked up and dropped off.
Yes. So Jeff and I could see each other, and you two could see Jeff and I. So it's just
They
you, Mike.
spam me. All good.
Nobody's messing with your man, Eric. Come to cool your drawers.
Yeah, it's probably a fake. It's probably a fake Eric. It's probably a sock account, most likely.
Oh.
Well, I can't
Are
check
you,
it on the wrench.
Do what?
Give Mike a wrench so we can check if it's a fake account or not.
I don't even care enough. Are you watching the debate
Me?
tonight? Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna watch it. I'm not the whole thing. I'll probably go in and out. Flip in and out. I can only take so much of them cackling each other, but I definitely want to see what they're gonna base it off of. It's kind of like watching Springer in a way. You just you want to see what's going on, kind of thing. But it's important just to see their demeanor and how they're going to carry themselves into office. So I think it is important. Hey, it might be a cool thing. I mean, they might get along. They may talk civilly. I mean, you never know. Or they could just go crazy and go ham.
That would be more weird. That would have me more suspicious if they all got along and talked civilly. I would be just so nervous for the country.
It's like, what's coming next?
Yeah, that is not reality.
Yeah, it is. Did you guys have dinner yet?
No, I did not.
Snack.
Yeah.
Snack.
I should go get some tacos. It's Tuesday, so
I got some.
What do you mean
leftover
protected
chicken.
by me?
Huh?
All I do is run a panel, dude. I don't know, somehow
excuse me, guys,
protecting you.
I'm not a homophobe.
you're a heterophobe.
We have many homophobes that come on here and hang out here.
Yeah,
It's not illegal to be a homophobe.
Yeah,
Mike,
I'm
you're not homophobe. Are you a heterophobe? Do you hate straight people?
I don't hate anybody's sexual proclivities. That's their life to live. It has nothing to do with me. It's none of my business what people do behind closed doors.
You heard
Were
it
you
here
talking
first.
about? It's not
He doesn't
stopping
care.
you, Sam.
Yeah, it's not my
Mike
business.
doesn't care about your private parts.
No.
Where you put them.
I'm sure somebody appreciates that, but like I said, I don't have a problem with someone that lives their life the way certain do. When I was younger, yes, I did. I was immature. When you're young and you don't really understand, how people are different, but they're the same at the same time. And as you get older, you kind of understand that it's not your decision or it's not your business to get involved in someone that's different than you. That's all.
Did you bully gay people growing at school? Did y'all even have gay people at school? Like out gay people?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Did I bully them? No, I didn't bully them. I just didn't go near them. I just stayed away.
But you didn't tease them?
No, I didn't. I was never a bully. Never. I was never a bully. And I think a bully is someone who's just hurting inside. They're hurting and they project their own pain on someone else. And like I said, I told you before, if I don't like somebody, I just won't talk to them.
That's how I do. I don't make more trouble for myself with people I don't like.
But bullies chase you around and they pick and poke at you, and it's like at a point, it's like, what are you doing? Like
I talk to them anyways because I can stun them with my words.
Sure.
You could do what?
I can stun bullies with my words.
Yeah. I just think they're pathetic. I think to be a bully, you're pathetic. I think, like I said, if you don't like somebody, don't talk to them.
I'm a bully.
I don't think so.
I do. I was bullying, I almost said Midbro. I was bullying Barney earlier.
I didn't perceive it as bullying. I perceived it as poking him
Well,
privately.
I feel like he has me feeling like a bully, and I think objectively the case could be made that there was some bullying on my end. I said some very unnecessary things that didn't have to be said for no
But
reason
was
at
it
all, other than
twofold?
he inspired them. But that's
But
victim blaming. I need to own all of that.
Yeah, I can't. I didn't see it. I was on Telcott, so I can't judge either way yet.
Oh, did anything pop off today?
Oh,
Like anything new,
well, I
or
got.
is it more Blanche dates a man?
Oh, well, the backstage was hilarious. I sent a copy of that to Jack. Um, but the front stage, yes, there was stuff new. I got in trouble again for not understanding Jack's message good enough. I'm actually going to write an email to Jack about that. Um, unfortunately, he just. I'm doing my best to understand his message, but it's just utterly incomprehensible.
It's peace. Like stop fighting and make peace. But Barney and I tried that and we hated it. We were both miserable. It was boring as hell. It didn't feel right. And now we're back to fighting and we're a lot happier. You saw how healthy we ended today.
Yeah,
yeah,
so
yeah.
so so maybe give war a chance. I don't know.
Yeah, give conflict a chance. Give conflict its due.
Yeah, and pretty much I'm against the big stupid wars. It takes a lot of resources to make the
Yeah.
weapons and the logistics. So why not just have a martial arts tournament and just bet something?
That's what
Bet
I've been
something events.
Thunderdome. That's what I've been
Yes.
saying,
Yeah.
advocating for.
Yeah. So I think that's more streamlined. It's safer. We don't have to involve civilians unless we put them on the offering block for the bet, but we don't have to. So I think that'd be much better.
I agree. Let's see what this man thinks about it all. Tommy D,
What up, Jeff? Salute.
what's going on?
What's going on, Hank?
Hey, Tommy D, I don't believe I talked to you yet.
I've
Tommy?
seen you on panel before.
Oh,
You've seen me, but I haven't talked to you directly.
well, here he is.
In the flesh. What are you guys talking about?
Oh, let's see, Proby. Which?
I just jumped in here.
Thank you, Proby. I guess you get some music. Just random stuff. We like. Are you watching the debate later?
Yeah, I heard about the debate tonight. Yup. Should be interesting.
We'll see.
I'm wondering how it's going to go.
What are my thoughts on Mike's mullet? I didn't get a good look, so when he comes back, I will at least take a look at it and give you my thoughts for $2.99. You're getting them cheap.
Dude, I hope it's better than last time. They didn't answer any questions last time. Like, did you hear the last one with Biden and him? Like, they fought the whole time about previous things the other one said. They didn't answer any of the exact questions that were answered, like asked to them.
I imagine it's going to be the same. Like Trump's going to fight. Like Trump's not going to not fight.
So that, yeah.
Hey, Lanza.
Yeah. Anyway.
It's what Kamala does with it back.
Yeah, I'm curious how she does. You know?
Yeah,
Biden
I don't know
was
what
so
to expect. The
confused.
clips I watch of her seem like word salad. So I don't know how articulate.
She has that
She is.
laugh. I can't take that laugh. That's a
We'll
wild
see if
laugh.
Trump brings it out of her.
Yeah. Do they have like they have prearranged questions? So I'm curious what they'll ask. Probably the same things they asked last time because nobody answered anything. Like they didn't answer anything. They just insulted each other.
Yeah, it was a lot of bickering because Trump just talked about whatever he wanted, and then Biden just answered back whatever Trump was. Biden did attempt, I think, to answer more of the questions than Trump did.
So it looked like one of these StreamYard panels, pretty much.
Yeah,
Kind of,
I would say.
Hank. Kind of. It was almost
Very
the same.
StreamYard.
Yeah. I mean, it's like it was actually really bad, the last one. I mean, the ones in 2020, they were at least answering some of the questions and actually debating a little bit. But I mean, this last one between Trump and Biden was like nothing but insults. They did not even. They just went back to previous statements. They didn't answer any questions whatsoever. It was just a lot of people were disappointed in both of them. You know.
Yeah. What's up, Tommy?
Yo, Mike. I know Trump's in attack mode and everything, but
Yeah.
he has a
But
tendency to get distracted sometimes.
I told Jeff, I said Jeff, and I said to Hank, what if he comes in calm? It's going to blow everyone's mind. If he he comes in
He
like
should.
Yeah,
chill,
he could
That would
pull
be
a
a good
Mike.
game plan.
it's going to be, he'd be like, wait, what? And it may make him look better if he comes in. He's just like articulate. He doesn't yell. He doesn't insult her. Like
Yeah.
I think it might.
He
I don't know
won't.
if he's going to plan that.
Brandon maintained.
I don't think he's in control. I think he has limited control, and I
He is.
think it's only a matter of time
Well,
before his id takes over.
yeah, and he probably wants to go do another round of the WWE afterwards. So that's a Brandon maintained.
You remember when he smacked McMahon? Did he smack him in the ring?
Yeah,
Yeah, they had a
saved
little
his
thing.
head.
Yep.
It's like the Battle of the Billionaires or whatever we were calling it.
Battle of the Billionaires. That's exactly what it was.
Yeah.
Yep, that's funny.
I never liked McMahon. I like his son. His son's cool as hell.
Shane.
But
Shane.
Yeah.
to the neck. But no, Sean. His son's name
Yeah,
is
Shane
Sean.
O'Mac.
Shane.
Shane O'Mac. Yeah, Shane O'Mac.
All the wrestlers say Shane's like a really cool, down to earth guy.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
everybody says that Vince McMahon's like the biggest jerk ever. So like I said, that's just the persona.
Yeah.
I wonder
it's
what his
gotta be
daughter's like. Like his daughter plays a character, but I don't think she's like that.
Yeah,
I
they like
watched
real
it.
life. Yeah.
I've watched some of the videos, like some of the wrestling, like the wrestlers will go on this podcast and
Yeah.
they'll ask them like, what this person was like, and I've never heard anything but positive from Stephanie. And
Yeah. Same thing here. Yeah. Yeah. She
Yeah.
plays like a really bad character, but that's like what she plays. Like that's not the way she really is, because she does a lot of charity work.
Yeah. She got up with Triple H. They're married. They've been married for a
Yeah,
while.
they got married. Yep, Hunter.
Yeah. Been married for
Hunter
a while.
Helmsley.
Yeah. So
What do you think?
my
Okay.
hypothesis is that WWE's where Trump learned how to color himself.
He got in trouble, Vince McMahon, with some accusations of some wrongdoing by Vince.
Yeah, I
McMahon.
guess
I
you
think he
call-
had to step down. He had to step down, didn't he?
Well,
Apparently he had wandering hands on the
Yeah,
lady.
and he had to step down. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can call him Me Too. You can call
Me
him
too. He got me too.
Yeah.
I think Lesnar did too. Brock Lesnar.
Yes,
Mm.
yes, he did too.
Oh man.
That's a scary dude, man. Lesnar's a scary dude.
Yo, Lesnar is a beast, bro. Oh
Yeah.
man.
He's a
And he
scary
doesn't like
dude.
people. He doesn't like people. Little known fact.
And he's a real fighter, dude. Like UFC, like he's not just sports entertainment. Like he could fight. Like he can really fight.
He was the champion. He was
In
the
UFC,
actual-
yeah. Yep.
the actual
Yep.
champion.
He
Beating
was-
the piss out of people.
Who did he
Um,
fight in UFC? And I think did he lose?
Was it Alistair
Lashley?
Overlay?
And
Cain Vasquez or
I know he
Was
fought Alistair Overlay, that big Brazilian guy.
yeah.
I don't know if he lost
Might
to
have been
him.
Vasquez. Cain Vasquez or something.
My favorite guy is Nate Diaz. I love Nate Diaz, man. He's
Yeah, the
He's
Diaz
the-
brothers are tough,
Yeah.
bro.
the best.
They're
He's the
both
best.
fighters,
Yeah.
But his brother mainly trains him now. But didn't his brother fight too, Nick?
Yeah, Nick and Nate. Yep.
They both
But,
fought, right? Yeah.
But-
But
and-
yeah, I mean, who's better, Nate or Nick? Do you think?
Well, Nick, I think, helped train. Nate helped train Nick. I think his brother kind of backed off, and then Nate has more wins and more success. But it'd be hard to pick either one because either one are stone cold fighters. I mean, they're
I
just.
think Nick's the older brother, right? Isn't
Yeah.
Nick the older brother? Yeah.
I think so, but
Nate's his
both
younger
had-
brother.
they both had oppressive wins, but for some reason Nate's more polarizing than Nick.
Oppressive wins. What's that?
Impressive.
Oh,
win.
impressive.
I thought, okay, never mind. I heard
Yeah.
He said
oppressive wins.
oppressive.
Like now the wind is oppressive. Hey, Lance.
Nate's
what's
all
up?
over social media, dude. He's very polarized.
Oh, Mike,
He's,
I'm supposed to look at your mullet and
A
evaluate
mullet.
it.
So now I have
Yeah.
a mullet, you know?
I don't know. I'm supposed to
Oh,
judge. So
yeah.
Okay.
okay, so from what I see so far, it It looks fine to me. I don't
Yeah,
have any
sorry.
critique or issue of the mullet.
Yeah, I don't have a
You could.
mullet. Sorry, but
It's so
I'm Joe
subtle
Dirt.
of a
I'm
mullet.
Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt had a mullet.
Oh, turn to the side. You have one on the side. You talking about
Doesn't
the hair coming out the back of the hat? That's not a mullet.
that doesn't look like a mullet to
That's
me.
just hair. That's normal hair.
Yeah, I have that
Y'all
too.
need to
Look,
learn y'all hairdos.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yo,
that's
yo,
profile.
yo, probate. It was a calm debate, but bro, they didn't. The only thing is they didn't answer any questions. They weren't fighting that bad, but it was just like I don't know, bro.
Hmm.
Lanza, what's
I
up?
love the little childish insults in the chat. What a bunch of
Yeah.
sluts, man. Like little baby. I don't like your hair. Okay. You know,
We have a
My
major political event happening tonight, and they're
Tommy's got
worried
a
about what
hangnail.
hairstyle Mike has.
But
I'm not watching that
They
either.
probably don't like
Oh,
my hair either.
What are
Too
you wearing? What are
long,
you wearing?
right?
You're
I
wearing
like that.
jersey?
That looks kind of punk. I like that look.
It's my winter haircut.
That's
Oh,
it, man.
I like
Gotta
to
stay.
grow it
Gotta keep the
longer.
head warm. Gotta keep the head warm. Hey,
Yeah.
Tommy, you wear beanies when it gets cold in the garage?
why would
Sometimes
you need to
wear
know that?
like skull caps and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
here he comes.
Why would you need to know what type of hat he wears in his garage when it gets cold at night?
Why not ask him? Are you okay, man? You sound a
They
little
want
tired.
they want tips, Bounce Boy.
Oh, they're just okay. They're just
Yeah.
okay.
Oh.
Browns, you
They
high?
can't. Oh, I just the level of questions over here is just fucking so
Well,
impressive.
enlighten us. No,
He
enlighten
doesn't
us.
like the
Take over,
question.
please.
This
Take
is
over
just
and
we're
enlighten
just
us.
warming up for the
Yeah,
debate.
teach us. Teach us
Keeping it
the
I'm
chill.
right
just a little
questions.
parrot.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just
we're
a
asking
little
the real
parrot.
questions. Give us
Those are
the
not
real.
pigeons.
Give us the hard hitting truth, bro. Give us the hard hitting truth. You lead us. Lead us into battle, please. Go
Truth
ahead.
is just a feeling.
Okay. Well, first of all, whoever has the shortest hair is the least impressive, in my opinion. Okay. And we can all agree that's my opinion and not
I've
get mad,
always
right?
been nice to you. Oh, that would be Hank. Never mind. What
I
am I?
like to
That's
grow
true.
my hair
Sorry.
long. I like
No,
to
my
try
hair's
to
longer than yours. It's
Okay.
curly.
Because
See, still you,
like
Jeff.
a rocker.
I have jokes that I don't
I
want to
just got my
say right now, Hank.
jokes about black people.
Well, weaves. Like, can you guys leave me alone a little bit?
Yes.
What's the matter?
Whoa.
Who are you talking to?
You.
You said leave me alone.
No, he just yelled. Who? He just yelled,
Nobody
"What's the
knows
matter?"
right
out in
now.
public, and I don't know who he's talking to.
He's talking to you because you said,
He
"Can you leave me
sounded
alone for
crazy
a
to
little
me.
bit?"
You said leave me alone.
So then your natural response is to then not leave me alone?
I just asked a question. Are you triggered?
You just didn't think.
You sound triggered.
Yeah, I think it came from a good place.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
came from a humbling, place. Yeah.
So, what's going on with you tonight, Lanza? What's up? Are you getting ready
Well,
for
I
the
was
debate?
thinking about tonight. I was hoping I'd sit by a brick wall on a chair. I also was thinking I might, you know, do some work for some customers here and there. Who knows?
Tonight?
Who knows what I do?
Yeah.
But I know what you guys are gonna do. You guys are all gonna have short haircuts, and you guys aren't gonna realize how it's bad to have that.
I've had short
And
haircuts my whole
Hank,
life. I was a skinhead
I
most of
think
my life.
African American hair has been what do you call that? Like demonized. I think because it has a stigma. Like African American hair has a stigma. Am I incorrect?
What
Like,
kind of stigma?
well, the
Hank?
stigma is that they don't like their hair enough that they have to get weaves and sometimes they look like
Oh,
Twizzlers
like to
and
be
shit.
white, like white beauty standards.
Dude, you ever see the golden red Twizzlers? Dude,
I've seen the redwoods.
Oh, boy.
I'm
Yeah,
just saying though, there's nothing wrong
Part
with
of
it,
it
and
is they
there's a
don't have Soul
social
Train
pressure.
anymore, and they
There's a
don't have
social
Schoolhouse
pressure on
Rock.
them, and I don't like black people feeling socially pressured to look a certain way, and because they've been, it makes me feel like their heritage and shit is being preyed upon, in the current day, and I don't
That's
like
your
it.
white guilt.
That's my worry.
You're gonna
So,
go woke. You're gonna end up woke if you keep thinking that way.
yeah, so Brown's
Nah,
boy,
it's just is it can it not just be an observation?
yeah, Brown's
Well,
boy,
yeah, but
Brown's
you're observing
let me
how they're you're purporting to observe how they feel, and
So
that's not really an observation. But
no,
Hank could
no,
tell us
I'm
how
gonna,
black
I
people
will
feel
confirm
about
you. I
their
will
hair.
confirm for
Hank,
you.
Hank can talk about it.
I want to
Yeah.
know what Hank says.
Hang on, y'all are talking over the black man. Let him have his voice. Go.
Yes. So Brown's boy makes a really good point. I mean, I'm more jacked and historical, but he gets all the attention from women. So Brown's boy makes a really good point.
Is it because of your hair? Do you feel pressure to keep your hair a certain way, like looking more white?
I just cut it
Hank
to
just
save
made it
money.
not about hair though.
You are talking over the dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I was talking
We don't
about hair.
tolerate your kind of racism here.
Yes, we do. But yeah, I just get a buzz cut
He
because
switched it to body type.
I'm
He,
I'm still
he
interested to
turned
know if
hair
you
into
feel like you
overall
have to
appearance.
keep your
That was
hair a
not
certain
good.
way. Are you conscious of your hair in relation to white people's hair?
yes,
What do you think about it? Like what are you conscious of?
I don't think too much about it. I just try to save money getting it cut. So just get a buzz cut
So you
still.
feel pressure to do it cheaply because black people are
My
poor.
man.
Yes.
But Hank, you don't think though that like you know how women are always pressured more so even probably sometimes than men to like look a certain way, and that means industry, and that means jobs, and that means all that shit, and it's all based on like this little like false popularity, what looks best, right?
Yes.
That's
Hollywood has
against
shown.
what looks best is against
Your
what's
answer.
natural to a subject.
Yes, because looks comes in fads, and fads are perpetuated by the media. And in the media, the white people make themselves the heroes. So
So you think that's like from beginning of time? You think that that's always been like that, Hank? Like
no, it
it-
goes in trends. It goes in trends. So sometimes when someone other group gets power, their hair will be the dominant style. That they'll say
So it's
their hair looks
it's a
good.
power status thing more than anything else.
Affirmative.
That's why they get the
Uh,
weaves
I'm
and the blue
saying that
contacts.
people are very picky and choosy based off of appearance. So maybe Hank actually does make a good point there to about appearance, but like specifically hair, you shouldn't have. Nobody should have short hair in my.
Well, I'm gonna keep my
and
short
Nobody should
hair.
have short
Thank you
hair in
very
my
much.
short
You can be a
opinion.
judgy
I
Karen all
mean,
you
now,
want.
I understand it,
I
but I
get
mean,
it.
wigs have been
No,
around.
I'm
Wigs
not
have been
judging
around since
you.
the
no,
wigs have been around
That
forever.
sounded like a judgment to me,
Yeah.
thinking that I shouldn't have it.
No, I said I don't think anybody should have short hair. That
That
wasn't
sounds
No.
like your
personal.
judgment. No.
No, it
Okay.
sounds like
Well,
it
he's,
then
sounds
I
like
won't
that's
take
my
it
belief.
he's
personally.
got you there, but it's
I'm
not
gonna keep my
personal.
hair short and not take it
huh?
personally that you don't think I
That's
should
all.
have it.
Not,
Dude, no, it applies for everybody, not for
Yeah.
you only,
Yeah.
special
Yeah,
boy.
I'm not worried about it. I'm probably less worried about it than you are.
I know you are. I know. Look at how short hair gets you all riled up. See,
I
that's why
got
you
it.
shouldn't have short hair.
Yes,
Right?
you're doing what
you're
dude
the one
was
that
up here
keeps
doing
talking
earlier
about it,
tonight.
bro.
You're putting up projecting all your shit on me.
Exactly.
Oh,
Projecting much.
but you know what
Oh
though,
my
Zach?
gosh, I'm projecting these. Oh, I'm projecting these evil spells that are hurting your guys' lives. You're
No, that's
projecting.
not what we
You,
said.
Oh,
you, you know what
Can
comes
you
next,
imagine?
Bronx
I'm
Boy?
not.
Bronx
Can you
Boy,
imagine Lanza working in a wig shop? He'd go crazy. Put him in a wig shop.
yeah, yeah. You know what? You know what? You'd be my first employee. I'd call you my wigger.
Hilarious.
I'm sorry. Who are you
Hey,
talking?
untrackable.
You talking to me?
So, Browns boy, you
Are
know
you
what my
stupid?
next request is? My next request is predictable. I'm going to ask you to come on camera and show how good your hair is now. So
I did. What you want me to? Why would you? I need to go take a shower in order to be appearing on camera right now. How's that sound?
that sounds great.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to do it right
But
now.
one before the other.
Just get
Why?
the garden hose. Let me front you off with the
What's
garden
it
hose. Just
matter?
real quick.
Yeah. Get the garden hose.
well, you
Oh, why?
Hey,
criticizing my
Oh,
untrackable.
appearance.
What's up
appearances matter. Is
tonight?
that what your point is?
Well, you're criticizing my appearance, and I'm going to
No,
see
I'm
if
not.
it's better than mine.
I didn't
Yeah,
criticize
but
your appearance at all.
Not specifically, but I'm in the group.
No.
Hey,
It,
Yeah, you said he's insecure about his
appears
hair. Black people
it
have a complex
appears
about their
to
hair.
me
No,
that
the
you have
short people
short hair is it appears to me that you have short hair is a negative thing.
Yes.
You said it was. You said
Yes.
I don't think people
Yes.
should have
I
short
said it
hair.
was. To me,
Yeah.
it's negative. I wouldn't
Yeah.
want to do it.
Yeah.
That's not how you phrased it.
And
But then
that,
all of you guys go, "Hey, why? Oh my gosh, my feelings are hurt because I don't have long hair. He's talking about me,
No,
and
it
I'm not.
sounds
I'm just
like
talking about
Would you
me."
ever shave your hair on
on
panel
it.
one
and
day?
I want to see if you meet your own standards, of course.
You could
Brown
say, in
Boy.
my opinion.
My own standards of what?
Yeah, so you don't like people, you don't like short hair. I'm just seeing if your hair is long enough by your
Yeah,
standards.
what's your opinion on beards?
Dude,
If
you
my hair
know
is
I
longer,
have
Where's
long
your
if my
hair.
beard?
hair
I
is
don't think
longer than
you should have
yours,
short hair,
then
face hair.
Fred,
You know I have long hair, dude. What are you asking for?
you just show yourself on camera.
What did I? Are
Oh,
you
long my hair
asking? Have I shaved my head since the last time you saw me 3 days ago? The answer is
Yeah.
no.
No.
This conversation sounds wild,
Strange.
pointless.
Well, we have untrackable here, a new
What were
person
you?
that
What
can
kind of
weigh
point were
in
you
or
getting to,
change the
Tommy?
topic.
Sounds like you're projecting onto us how you want us to look.
No, I don't.
You could say
Why would I
things
want
like,
you to
in
look
my
anyway?
opinion.
You
Why would
said
I?
In my
you did,
opinion.
because you said you did.
I
If you
want.
say in my
I
opinion,
said
then
I
it's
want
different.
you all to have long hair.
Yes, you said you
Yes.
don't
No,
think
I
we should
did
have
not
short
say
hair.
that.
So that was the
You guys are a
inference.
bunch of. You guys are a little. You guys are fibbers.
Oh
I think
yeah,
Socrates would even
whatever.
support me in
You
that
guys
one.
are fibbers.
You got
Never
me.
you, yeah.
You got me desperate off the
That's
I'm
right. I
gonna
did get you.
I'm gonna
I'm
need
just,
another cup for this. I'll be
I
back.
didn't get you
He's
as
got a
bad as your barber
notoriously
did,
dry
but I got you.
sense of humor.
yeah, you got me. You got me.
Hey,
Brown
what's
Boy.
the first? Hey, what's the first thing Mao Zedong did when he took over an area? He shaved the people's heads. It's a sign of slavery.
Okay.
Okay.
No, when I
What the hell
take
does that
over,
mean?
You need to
Like, what is
interpret
your
it without me
point?
having to repeat
What
it.
is your point? That people that cut their hair short, like, secretly want to be slave? Like, what is your point?
You're
There's
not
no
going to be
point
able to.
there.
You're not going to be able to receive my
That
point. I
made
can already
no
tell.
sense and no point
Lay it on
whatsoever.
us. Lay it on
It
us. Lay
means
us.
that when
lay
you
us.
are oppressed, you get your hair cut short.
They
Historically,
also cut your hair
Tommy,
short in the
dumb
military.
ass D.
so
Now,
Brown,
why the
And so
Brown,
what?
so
What does
Brown,
that have to do with me cutting my hair short?
so Brown Boy.
Nothing.
Okay,
When I-
well, you're saying we're oppressed, or we
Okay.
secretly want to
I
be
didn't
oppressed.
say that you're oppressed.
Let
Well,
me
I'm
get
asking you
every word
why.
Let me
I'm
get word
telling you,
edgewise.
dude, are you guys not able to separate, like, oh, okay, never mind. I'll just shut up. I'll let you guys talk. You guys tell
Oh,
me
don't
how
quit.
smart you are.
Let
Oh,
me
he's
get
quitting
word
now.
edgewise.
All right.
When I take over, I will put wigs
I was
on
just trying to make a
everyone
point.
and have it go down all the way to their asses. I'll put
Oh.
wigs on everyone all the way down their asses when I take over, Brown Boy. Wigs to their ass.
Yo,
Tommy,
I respect
Crazy,
them.
man.
I
This is
respect them.
crazy.
I respect them. The only ones I know I've seen, I worked with some Sikh Indians at this factory one time, dude. They were awesome. They were awesome, dude. A huge family. I love working with them, and they wore turbans. And they actually, what do they did? They put their beard and their hair together, like they tried to you know what I mean? Like with the turban will hold the hair, but then I respect certain things that you guys don't even fucking observe in your life. Like you have no
Oh,
idea
and
what
you
you're
know us,
talking about
and
half
you
the
know
time.
what we observe, and you're projecting again.
That's what the machine life
I'm
does.
how about
Again,
we
he's
call it?
projecting.
How about we call it making a guess instead
No,
of
you're
projecting?
saying
Because
things, though. You're not
projecting,
making a guess. If you
projecting
said, I'm
implies
guessing this, then it would be a guess. But you
projecting
said,
implies blame.
you are this, or you
Projecting implies
probably
blame.
don't do this.
Projecting implies
So
blame.
that's projecting to me.
So are you blaming me of projecting?
No, I'm just saying, like, you don't know us. You have no clue what we have or haven't done.
Except me. You're just psychic. You know everything about me.
Okay, dude.
I don't even think he knows everything about you
Tommy
either,
D's a
Hank. He knows you from the
Including this
internet, right?
password,
Tommy
Brown
D's a
Boy.
narc, nigga. Tommy D's a narc.
including this password, Bounce Boy.
Tommy,
Yeah, he
I
dropped
hate
the
your
N
greasy
word. Wow,
Italian
how
hair.
disrespectful.
Tommy, I hate your greasy Italian hair, man. I'm not gonna lie. I can't
Yeah.
hold them.
I've heard
No,
you signal. How
I love my
disrespectful.
greasy Italian hair.
I love
My
it too, man.
thick,
My hair
wavy hair.
is greasy. It
Are
is.
we
It's
still
greasy.
talking about hair?
Yeah.
Yes,
Let's talk
but I want
about Anthony.
tacos now. So see you later.
That sounds
Taco
wise.
Tuesday.
Peace out, Hank. What's up, Untrackable? What's
Shout
up,
out to
bro?
Taco Tuesday. I'm gonna probably have tacos too.
Yeah,
Love
Tacos.
I kind of understand that conversation about the hair stuff. Not to kick a dead horse, but but yeah, you've got your historical aspects of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the cultures of hair.
Hmm.
But then you also have you have certain jobs where it's absolutely unsafe for you to have,
Long hair,
you know,
right? Yeah.
a curated, style. Like you have to go clean because it's dangerous to have hair on your face or
Like
even
a
on your whole
fireman,
body.
right? Like a fireman, right?
I mean,
Which is why I know a
I,
fireman who went to get a doctor's prescription to get a fucking mustache. You fucking idiot.
What did the doctor like?
There's
What was
just
the
levels to
medical
this shit.
basis
There's
for
just levels to this shit. You guys have no idea.
but
Untrackable might.
but at the same time, I understand like that. Like when you mentioned the Sikhs, I've listened to Sadhguru talk about hair, and he says it's a piece of you. It's like proof of life and all of this stuff and age and everything encompassing your life. He says
Heritage, possibly.
it doesn't. He said it doesn't hurt to cut it, but you cut it to please somebody else's eye rather than just look the way God intended you to look. Because if you don't trim your hair or stuff like that, you're going to look exactly untouched how God intended you to look. You know
Will
what
it
I'm
I
saying?
ever
like
stop
that. I like
growing your
that.
hair?
I
Like,
like that.
does hair ever stop growing? Like,
But
if you don't cut your hair
the
ever,
Tommy,
Pentecostals
you guys
have it
have
way
no idea.
down past their butt.
Tommy,
yeah,
you're
and
but
asking.
it'll continue to
Tommy,
grow,
you're
right?
asking 950 questions here. Okay, like you're
I
not
actually
even
asked
like.
one
Well,
question.
we
I
No,
we
asked
no,
can
no,
if
no, no,
your
no.
hair
accommodate
Like you're
that
not
though.
grows
even. You're
That's
not
not.
even in
if you don't
101
cut
yet.
it. So that's what I asked.
Okay, look up the
Anybody
military.
else
What
that knows the answer? Maybe
of what?
What's the question?
I asked if does your hair ever stop growing? Like if you don't cut it.
No,
Oh
but
yeah, no,
your hair
it
grows
does because the
longer and
Pentecostals never
puts
cut
less
their hair.
energy towards
Okay, can you
growing
stop
hair.
yelling? I can't even understand you when you talk like that. Jeff was talking. He
Oh,
was
you are
actually telling
autistic
me the
then. That
answer.
is a definite
I
sign of an
couldn't hear
autistic
him.
person.
Well,
I'm
this
sorry, I
is the
didn't realize.
autistic panel,
Now
so
you're
I did
calling me
not
it's fine.
realize
autistic.
he was
Everybody,
Thank
that
you.
hair
Thank
autistic.
does
I
you.
not
apologize.
actually stop growing at a
I
certain
actually am
I'm not
not
age.
speaking
It
autistic.
again,
stops
you
growing
guys.
at the end of its growth cycle.
It's
So
just
hair
the
has a
tone
growth
that
Wow.
cycle, and
matters.
that's when it stops
It's
growing.
not the
Okay,
information
thanks,
that
Jeff. I
matters.
was
It's
just
just the
curious.
tone.
Doesn't mean I'm autistic.
It's just, no, literally, does mean
Oh,
that
it
you're
does
Lanza, you
because I
autistic.
way
asked
more
the question. I'm
autistic than
autistic
Tommy.
now. Really, that makes a lot of sense.
No, it does.
It does.
you ever hear
Yes,
you ever
the
hear about
tone
Okay,
in which
explain.
something is told to you, if it bothers your feelings, that is autism.
Well, you weren't making any sense,
That's,
bro,
that's
and you were
everybody.
yelling because you were triggered. So we wanted to hear what Jeff said. So
No,
that's
you asked.
all.
You just said you had you asked a question, which I have an answer to, which you
Yeah,
diverted
but you
to
yelled a
just
bunch
now
of useless words that I couldn't understand, and you
because you're
interrupted
feeding me
Jeff. Jeff
bullcrap to
actually
work with, and
started
so
to
I have to
tell
clean up
me,
what
and
you're
then you
saying before
interrupted
I
him
make
because
my
you couldn't
point.
help yourself,
No, you
and
can
then you
make your
interrupted
point. Just
me.
make your point.
Talked over me again.
The answer is when you
I already
let
got
your
the
hair.
answer.
What? Tommy, let me make his point. Go
No,
I
ahead,
here,
told you.
Lance.
this dunce
I
tard,
want to
dunce
hear your
fuck.
point. I want to hear
This
your
Okay,
dunce
yeah,
point.
go
fuck
ahead.
already got his answer. He's a dunce fuck. Goodbye.
Okay. Well,
Where'd he go?
I tried.
jumped off?
He didn't have to
It's okay.
leave.
He'll come. He's gonna
Yeah,
reset.
it's all good. But
Okay.
you know, let me ask this. Let me ask this.
Yeah.
It's kind of switching a little bit. It's hair, but switching. Where did the beard originate from? Like what nationality was it?
I
Like
thought
Nordic?
didn't cave people have beards?
Yeah, cavemen.
Was it like Nordic? You know, like the Nordic people. They always had the big beards. Vikings. Is
Who
that
were the
what kind
very
of?
first people? They were
Yeah.
cavemen, right? So
Well,
it had
caveman
to
is
be
because they
them.
didn't shave. They didn't have anything to shave with. They didn't know hygiene. You know.
Yeah.
But like the first civilization, the first organized civilization to rock the beard. Who
To
was it? I'm
sport
just
the
curious.
beard, to like sport it.
Yeah,
Let's see.
I'm
The
just
beard
curious.
history.
And make
Origin.
braids. They made braids too, Mike. Like really
Yeah.
long beard braids.
Well, I'll take it. I'll take that. You know, I'm not gonna concede that they're the,
So,
you know, inventors of the beard, because, like I said, it's a part of all of us, and your genetics determine what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
But when you think about it, I'll take it back to the job. If you're talking about not necessarily, well, you're talking about that region of the world where it's very cold on land, and then you have the quote unquote Vikings that were the sailors across that very cold area. And when you're standing on the you know, the top deck of the ship, and you're staring out into nothing, and all you have is ice cold breeze coming at you, a beard, you're going to see an old man with a beard, and he has no problem taking that wind to the face. And you're going to see the youngster that was forced to shave, you know, to get his acne off, and he's going to be out there cold as fuck and be like, "Hey, old man, how do you stand out here like this?" And he's going to be like, "Eventually, you'll stop shaving."
That's it.
That's just in my brain.
That's
In
a
my
good
brain,
point. Yeah.
it's not a written. I didn't Wikipedia that. It's just, you know.
It sounds
my
about
thoughts.
right. Yeah, you know, it basically isolates the cold from your face. It's like a face blanket. You know, it's like all that blistering wind on your face.
Yeah, because don't all those fishermen have the big beards? Maybe it's
Yeah,
a stereotype
usually.
when
yeah,
you
they
see them on
always.
TV.
Yeah.
Yo, I love watching that when they're doing the crab in Alaska. That is the coolest thing
Deadliest
ever.
catch. Yeah,
That
that
is the
stuff's
coolest
cool,
show
man.
ever. And the way they work,
Yeah.
they're methodically working and they're freezing cold. It's like, yeah,
That's what Leggy does, isn't it?
he does
Yeah, I kind of
lobsters.
saw it. Leggy.
Oh, he
Yeah.
does lobster.
Yeah.
Wasn't it different? I mean, I'm wondering if it's similar.
Well,
You know.
he does it in Maine, and it's cold in Maine. No doubt it's cold, but this is the Bering Sea where, like, if you fall in the water, you have, like, you're dead in, like, 90 seconds or 60 or 90 seconds if you fall into the water. It's the Bering Sea in Alaska.
Yeah.
It's just freezing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those waves are the swells that they're unbelievable. Sometimes that
They
ocean
make
gets so rough.
they make killer money. They were talking about how
Yeah,
much
they
they
make a
get
lot.
paid, but it's super dangerous.
And it's also competitive. And if you don't get anything, if you go into wrong areas, it's like, I don't know. You got to really know what you're doing.
There was a couple times where they were working like they get the spots and they start pulling the crabs up, and they were working like 20 to 24 hours straight, just the same methodical,
Damn, that's crazy.
movement. Like I can't imagine, those guys, their stamina is just unfreaking believable to work at that level, at that pace
That's
for
a
20
lot.
to 24 hours. Yo, that's something else, man. Yep. I love crab though, man. You got king crab is one of the best things in the world.
I like snow better than king. I don't know. King crabs tasted bitter to me compared to the snow crab.
Shit, if it's crabs, I'll eat them. We got really good crabs, blue crabs in the Chesapeake Bay up here. It's just a lot of work. You got to pick and get the little meat out. At least with the big legs, you get a nice little chunk. But it's
I like
expensive.
crabs and spaghetti.
Yeah, yo, mussels. Al Diablo,
Yeah.
you get some. Oh man,
All that stuff's good.
you get the clams. You put the clams in there. Put some clams in the white sauce.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
I like Clams Casino.
You do? And that's the funny thing is like, growing up, I didn't really eat a lot of the fish dishes growing up. I was always spaghetti and meatballs. It was always chicken parm, always the goat cheese lasagna. But then as I got older, I tried the mussels Diablo. I tried all the different clam dishes, and
they're good.
I'm like,
They're actually good,
it's
man.
really good,
Hey guys, this the fish conversation, it reminded me of a Norm Macdonald joke.
What's
And
that? Go ahead.
he said, "Hey guys, I'm on a seafood diet. That means if I see food and it's fish, I'll eat it."
Yeah. Seafood diet, man. That's the old school dad joke, the seafood diet.
I got
Um,
that was funny.
It's just seafood's gotten so expensive, man. It really has. It used to be garbage. Like you could go and just get a bushel for like a couple bucks. Now it's like everything is, because of fuel. The fuel is expensive, so the boats have to charge more when they're bringing it in. Boats use a lot of fuel. A lot of fuel.
So the fuel prices are still high.
Yeah.
Everything's
Oh, well,
downstream
yeah.
from
Yeah.
fuel.
Yeah. So the
Because
the
I
boat
remember
uses a
during
lot of fuel.
COVID, like what was it? Oil prices so low that they
They
it
were
was
They
low.
get
like
taken.
under a
No,
dollar a
it's
barrel or something.
No, wait. Oh,
Jeff,
okay, I don't know about
Jeff,
that. Yeah.
it's
I thought you meant a gallon.
it's
Maybe a
important that you
gallon, but
bring that up, the price of gas,
Yeah.
because during the majority of the Trump administration, the gas price really didn't change.
Hmm.
But within that, 8 or so months before the election, it dropped. Like we had less than $2 a gallon.
Wow,
Hmm.
I didn't see that up here in like Pennsylvania
However,
area.
however,
22 a barrel is what it dropped to.
as
That's
soon
cheap.
as Biden won, it started creeping back up again, and we got like in the 350s and the 360s. But now it's an election year again, and our region around here just went below $3, which
Mm.
is the lowest it's been since the last election. And I'm like, people are trying to buy votes by making cheaper gas, but only at certain times. You know what I mean? And that really
Yeah.
pisses me off.
So
They should not be using, like, they are weaponizing the price of the barrel.
So you think that do you think that they can change it at any time? They pick and choose when they want to fluctuate the prices.
I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people in line when it comes to that. So it's either our people that are choosing to use it to collect votes, or it's the long line of foreign entities that are like, yeah, we're going to make this guy look good right before the election. But with the oil prices, because it's like, oh, the president's bringing them down. If we keep him elected, will they stay down? If you get a double term president, or will they shoot right back up
Oh,
$1?
you're just talking about it. Yeah, I don't know. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You talking about if Kamala
Gas
wins and
prices.
gets her two
Oil
terms?
prices
Yeah.
Oh, oil
How they
prices.
how
Okay.
they
being
fluctuate.
manipulated before an election to make
Yeah.
things seem a certain way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I spoke with the double elected because Joe Biden's already dropped out, but his successor,
Mhm.
was under him as vice president, and then it's it's the same party type of stuff.
I'm
Will they?
surprised. I'm surprised.
stay
I'm surprised they didn't pull him out of office. I'm surprised because I mean he was just for the past 6 or more months he just stumbles around. It's like
Yeah, but he
I
probably
think they
has
didn't let him
medical
run again.
professionals assessing him, his
Yeah.
competence.
I think his medical professionals were like, look, you can't do another term. Like, you just can't. And I think that's why he dropped out.
no doubt. What
But I'm
I'm
talking
saying,
about
same
like
time,
now, until a medical professional say he's incompetent to run the
yeah,
country, they're probably
yeah,
evaluating him, and so far he's still able to do the job.
he wasn't going to quit because he just his main thing is to finish out his term, just finish it out and be done with it. So we're almost there. What is it? Is it, Jeff? I don't know. I think it's 58 days or something like that, or I think it's 58 days to the election.
Wow, that's less than 2 months.
It's
Yeah, a
less
month
than
and a
2
half.
months.
Month and a half, right?
Yeah.
It's going to be, before you know it, it's going to be 20 days. It'll go by like that. It just flies by. Time flies. It really flies by. So I'm definitely going to vote. It's
The
going to be an
arrow of
important
time.
vote. Definitely.
Let's see, what November 5th. Yeah, less than 2 months.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. I'm gonna make some coffee. I'll be back. Well, I'm just gonna can off from the kitchen, but I'm here. I'm here. Jeff, damn you got me hooked on coffee, bro.
I did? How am
Yeah,
I
because
doing all
you
this
were
stuff
always
to people? These grown
you were always
adults
drinking
with all
coffee,
this
and I'm like,
agency
man.
of their own.
I have to have my coffee, or else I'm not a happy camper.
I made a pot of coffee one night, and I was like, I drank the whole thing. I'm like, what am I doing?
The whole thing? Damn, that's a lot.
Yeah. Well, actually,
That's like
all right,
6 cups.
I cheated. It's only a 5 cup. It's a mini one. It's a
Oh,
mini
okay,
one.
okay.
So it's like 3 cups of coffee. It's like 3 cups. 3 little cups.
That's not bad.
What's a mini cup?
But like a 8-ounce cup.
That's a normal cup, huh?
And if I get the
Like you
big
get
cup,
in
I
a
can
coffee
probably.
shop? I mean, a restaurant, like a diner.
No, I at the house. I drink coffee at the house. If I'm out and about, I'll usually get a Dunkin' Donuts coffee. I love Dunkin' Donuts coffee. I know Tommy's all about that Wawa, but
Dunkin' Donuts mixes it
I
for
don't know if I've
you.
ever had their coffee.
I don't like it when
yeah,
they mix it for me. They never make it right. You know?
yeah,
That's my problem with Dunkin' Donuts.
loading it up now.
Otherwise, it's good. I mean, if I could change the creamer a little bit, then and put more sugar or
Yeah.
whatever, adjust it, then it's good.
Do you ever put heavy cream in your coffee? You put actual like whipping cream?
No, I never put.
Yo, it's so
I'm sure it's
silky.
good though.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's silky. Yeah.
it's almost like a look. Yeah, actually, I have. It's like
Yeah.
I've had little whipped cream in there before, but not in coffee, in like a cappuccino type thing.
Yeah. You put a little bit in your coffee, man. It makes it like taste like silk.
Yeah, that's just really good. Silk coffee.
Yeah, I'm glad that we're that like the ones influencing that and not the other way around.
I never tried coffee until I was 30. Um, I grew up more in my 20s. I found those like Monster Energies and Red Bulls and stuff like
Oh,
that. So that was my caffeine, and I was killing those things. And then I got married, and my wife was like, "Hey, put the coffee on, and then we'll get out of here." And I was like, "I've never made coffee before." And so she was like, are you kidding me right now?" It's like, no, I've never even I've had probably a sip of coffee by the time I was 30, but I had never had a whole cup of coffee. You know what I mean? I didn't know how to make it, even
oh,
as simple as it is.
Yeah.
And so she gave me a class on how to make coffee, and then we took our coffees and went about our day. And I swear, for the longest time, probably 7 or 8 years, I would set my alarm clock early as my motivation to make coffee so I could have like 3 cups before I even got in the car to go to work. And then and then it even got to be like, okay, I got a day off. It's like I'll have a cup of coffee and a beer, cup of coffee and a beer.
dang.
I was killing the coffee, bro.
Yeah, man. It's good. I said this before to someone else. I said the 2 best smells in the world is fresh cut grass, fresh cut grass, and that fresh coffee brewing first thing in the morning. You just like, yes, So, it's comforting.
Yeah, even if it's not your grass and it's not gonna be your coffee, you get those smells, and it's like, yeah, we're on.
It's like it hits the receptors in your brain. It's like, it's like, but I love it. When I cut the grass, it just smells so good. It smells like nature, fresh. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I got my grass stained sneakers.
Yeah. So you have grass shoes. I have a pair of grass shoes. In other words, it's like a pair of shoes you only cut the grass in, and they look like they're just completely wrecked, with grass clippings, and it's all, like I said, all green and stuff like that. But,
I'm gonna jump down for a minute. I'll be back, Jeff. I gotta do something real quick.
Okay,
Gotcha.
sounds good.
I'll be right back.
We still got like an hour and a half before the debate.
No doubt. Yeah, but
Are you guys doing a debate thing? You guys gonna restream it?
I'm not going to restream it, but we might, if there's still people here, we might hang out. It'll be like the place people can come when they need a break from it.
Yeah.
But if everybody decides they want to watch the debate instead, I might stop it and then restart a stream afterwards or something.
I got you.
To see how it goes over the next hour.
Yeah, I haven't made a complete plan about my evening. Um, I'm definitely not going to watch the debate, but what time I shut myself down is still in question.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
I've been getting tired. I've been getting tired earlier lately. It's weird. I don't know if my sleep schedule changes. Like I used to be able to stay up till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, then have a hard time sleeping. And it's kind of weird. It's almost like I'm drinking coffee, so I should stay awake. But it's like, I don't know if it's the crash, but like around 10, 11 o'clock, I just want to go to sleep. So yeah, but it's the strangest thing. So I love catching some sleep. You know, I hate being restless. I hate like not getting sleep. You know,
Yeah.
REM is very important. You know, it's important for your well being and your brain and everything. You got to get that deep sleep.
Yeah, with me and my wife, a lot of times, like if we have a bunch of time where we're both off together, like on vacation or something like that, and we've been doing a lot, you know, she knows how to take a nap.
Yeah.
And she really values her nighttime sleep. Whereas me, it's like I try to squeeze every ounce out of every day, and then we'll deal with how I feel when I wake up.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, sometimes she'll get me to actually agree to a nap, and we're shooting for like an hour.
Yeah.
But when I fall asleep and I wake up like 3 hours later, I swear to God, like both of us, we're like, "What happened?" And I was like, "We were tired." Now we got to change our plans because we overslept some of them. But it felt so good to just, let go
Yeah.
and just go to sleep.
And even better when you're sleeping next to someone that you love, you know, and it's like you feel just completely at peace, you know, and it's just really nice, you know, to be able to lay down with your other and just really do nothing, just get some sleep, you know. So it's important. It's important to have that connection. I used to dream a lot.
I can say that feels good.
Yeah.
And yes, 100% what you said. But
Yeah.
the fact that I'm taking that nap, that self rest with the person that I love, but they're also the ones that kind of yanked me out of whatever mindset I was in, because I was like ready to go do stuff. If there's any lulls in the day, I get anxious, and she just takes me and says, "Hey, we're going to take a nap and then we're going to go on about our day." And next thing you know, man, you feel 100 times better, and you don't even care about the time frame you missed. It's like, that was good. That was a good nap.
You disconnect from what's going on, the hubbub, you know. It's like it's like unplugging a TV. It's off, you know, and then when you're ready, you plug it back in. So it's an analogy. But no, you're exactly right.
There's something about like sharing a life or a home with someone you love or like a partner that can do that. You like attune to each other or align each other and help each other become better people in like nonverbal ways. I've experienced that too.
It's the unspoken energy connection. You know, you're connected without even
that.
speaking it. You know, it's kind of like, you ever look at somebody that you love, you look at them and they're looking at you and you know what they're thinking. And they know what you're thinking. It's like they can pick up on, you know, your behaviors.
But narcissists and sociopaths could do that too.
They can.
They're very good at like knowing how you want them to appear so they can shape themselves to what you're looking for in that person.
Well, like a chameleon. Do you guys believe in like the yin and the yang, like to create the perfect circle,
like opposites attract?
You mean like people wise?
Not
like
opposites, but like I believe the word is like congruent.
Like you talking about each person, like one's the yin, one's the yang in a relationship.
But when you look at that symbol too, it's like 10% of each area is a circle of the other.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, if I wanted my wife to be exactly like me, we probably wouldn't get along.
There you go.
But
There
if
you
she
go.
can be the reciprocal, you know, the not the opposite, but to fill in my blanks, whereas I can fill in her blanks.
Yeah, like
That's where, like you
compliment.
mentioned, because you mentioned about teamwork. It's not all about it. Yeah, there's intimacy involved, especially when you have life goals and you know stuff like that
Yes.
that I have. But to have somebody that can do things that you can't,
Mhm.
but
Yeah.
then they also do the things that you can't do.
Mhm.
That's teamwork. And so it's not always peaches and cream, but we understand how we're going to make it. You know what I mean? Somebody might have to step up and do something that you know they didn't even know was coming, but the other person was the one where it happened. You know, I've been there. Um, I don't like to deal with insurance companies. I got in a car wreck. So even though I do my job and I pay for the insurance, I had my better half do the legalese talk with them. You know what I mean?
That's
She
the
filled in the gaps where I was gonna like cave and take a bad deal. You know
Like
what I mean?
division of labor.
yeah. And that's the balance you're talking about. You're talking about the yin and yang. You're talking about that balance. You know, you're both complementing each other
But
in the way you live your life.
you have to find the person that complements you
Exactly.
and that you can find that balance with. That it's not everybody, it's whoever matches your particular combination.
You know, to find somebody to truly love, to where you will jump in front of a train for them without even thinking about it. It's automatic. For you to be totally happy, for you to get off work and can't wait to get home just to give that person a kiss. Like that driving force, you know, and like Jeff, what you're saying is it's the most impossible thing to find. It's because even though love is so beautiful, it's terrifying. You're so afraid to put yourself out there. You're so afraid to take the chance that people will let people go because they're scared to take the leap.
It's a risk, and
Yeah.
I said after taking the risk and losing that person,
Mhm.
a lot of people like would say, "Why do you take the risk if you're risking that much pain?" But I would do it again every time. Like it's every time for me, it has been worth that risk, even though there's pain that could come
Yeah.
with it.
You know, and
The what you get out of it to me compensates for any kind of risk or pain.
yeah, as they say, life is pain. You know, it's not easy. You know, navigating. People always say, "Oh, life is so sweet. It ain't nothing." Well, then you haven't had a lot of things that other people have gone through. Some people who have a very privileged life and they come from money and they never have to struggle. There are people that do that, but I have more respect for people that do struggle, that have been in the gutter, that
And
have
people
helped
with
other.
money still struggle in other ways.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
may not
They'll
struggle economically or
so,
financially, but they still struggle in human ways.
yeah,
They
they
can't
do.
insulate themselves from the drama that we create from living together as humans.
Hmm. Yeah. You know, when you break everything down relationship wise, because everything in life's a relationship. Either it's your job, it's your neighbor, it's your mate, you know, your family. Everything is a relationship, you know, and it's just like if you look at it that way, you can try to figure out how do I navigate through this crazy thing called life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still
Yeah,
figuring
something
out.
that
So much of it has
so,
changed in the last few years.
something that's always helped me out is like understanding others.
Yeah.
Um, but not in the traditional sense of where people say, "Oh, I understand other people." Um, Regardless of your position, like let's say work, right?
Yes.
I can humanize my boss without saying a word because I know that my boss is a human, right? And they need three things: they need water, they need food, and they need protection. Now, water's water, and food has a variety of things that we can consume for nutrients. But protection, that's a huge umbrella statement, because wearing a shirt is protection, sunblock is protection, living within four walls is protection. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a lot of different types of protection, and sometimes it's your tactics that will protect you from being in situations where you might think of the other types of tools. So if you stay out of the situation, you may not. It'd be a waste of space to carry that tool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's how, when I look at somebody that's, trying to maybe give me an order at work,
Mhm.
I'm like, hey, it's fair because this is what I signed up to do, and this is the person that's telling me what to do. Sometimes it can come off a bit abrasive, but I don't think they're telling me anything wrong.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're a human.
Let me ask you a question, if you don't mind. Where did you grow up? Like, what, south? I mean, north? Where'd you grow up?
What's your background?
All over the United States.
Gotcha. So
Yeah,
you kind of had a
exactly.
I was a military brat, and then I went on the military journey my own self. So I've been around.
Awesome, man. How did you like the military? Was it easy for
Uh,
you? Was it challenging?
uh, Physically, I thought it was amazing.
Okay. Awesome.
But mentally, emotionally, stuff like that, mixed emotions.
Yeah, that's cool. It's always good to hear from a vet.
Did
Thank
it
you for
help? Was it
everything.
like a like positive? Ultimately, did it help you more than
Oh,
hurt?
100%.
Okay.
I had failed out of 2 different colleges. I was 20 years old. 9/11 happened when I was a freshman in college,
Mm.
and it felt like the only job that was going to take me out of my mama's basement was good old Uncle Sam just throwing money at people, grab all the youngsters. But I did it, and I stuck with it, and ultimately that was the college that I needed
Hmm.
to be a better citizen. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That was your real world schooling. That's what.
Yeah.
That's it. And the military does a lot of really good things for people. It really turns them around. Not saying that you were going down a bad path. It's just saying it gives them a lot of tools that they can use in life. And people
We
always
don't
want.
have a lot of like, especially for men, young men these days, like paths to initiation into some form of society. That they
Mhm.
and military, I think, is one of the few things that still gives that to people.
Mhm. Yeah.
And a lot of people, especially nowadays, like, oh, why would you go to college when you could get the same level of education on Google and YouTube? Um,
I don't know
but
if you.
it's that
Well,
that idea. It's that idea of the, like you said, the rites of passage. Some people, their their family would disown them if they didn't go to college, and and
Yeah.
some people, like I feel like myself would be in a category of, okay, I stepped out into the real world and tried to get a big league education, but I failed. And then I tried to get a job that, like I said, would elevate me on at least covering my own expenses as a living being, type of, and I couldn't find anything. I wasn't a good interview or something like that. I don't know. But then there was this opportunity, and I told myself, if I'm ever going to elevate myself, I have to go through some sort of rite of passage. I didn't say it to myself just like that, but
Yeah.
it makes sense. And that is, when I left and I got on that bus, um, there was no going back for me. I made up my mind, and whatever it was that we had to go through. But then you go through it, and it's like, okay, it's exercise all day, every day, and then you sit down and try to stay awake for this presentation, or you know, oh, hey, we got to shoot guns today. Yeah, but you're also going to sleep outside during a tropical storm. You'll live. It's gonna suck, but yeah. Nobody beat me up. Nobody called me names. Nobody did any of that shit.
Oh, I thought they
Uh,
did. Like yell at people and
no,
call you
it's
names.
no, it's a lot of loud voices and a lot of get here, get there. You didn't get here in time. Go do it again. It was a lot of that. But when you're carrying everything you own almost everywhere you go, and you miss it by like 2 seconds, you probably didn't miss it at all. They just have some time to kill, so they're going to make you do some more exercises. It's tough, but at the same time, if you do your best each step of the way, you'll either be stronger or smarter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or both. But no, then just regular military life is, it depends on what you do for a living. Like I was food service, so I didn't go do guns and trucks and marching all day. I was hustling scrambled eggs on the grill and roasting things and making big pots of spaghetti. So, you know.
I like what you said about needing to go through some rite of passage if you're going to like advance into modern society. And I think that is where a lot of people get stuck, including myself. I've tried several rites of passage, have not made them successfully. And I'm trying to make my own path now. I'm trying to create my own path into society since I can't. That happens with a lot of men, especially the lost boys, the lone wolves, autistic people. The current rites of passage don't work for us for some reason, and we need to either have our own substitutes or find our own way somehow, like without those rites of passage.
Mhm.
Well, I honestly, I think what you're doing right now, if you feel like you haven't gone through a rite of passage, I think you've taken the knowledge of your life and what you're doing right now by giving people like myself and others a platform. When we're like, I don't have my own StreamYard. I don't invite people over and they come over and talk to me or leave me there hanging by myself. But you're putting yourself out there on that line now. You've broken a barrier and you are putting yourself out there, and I think that is an excellent thing. And proving yourself to yourself is one of the hardest things to do. But when you let go and you're yourself around just random people, um, you've let go of the fears of, oh, what are they going to think and stuff like that. I think that in itself, you taking the step to do a channel is and actually having people show up. I think that's an amazing thing.
Well, thank you. Maybe that is the what you said about proving yourself to yourself. Maybe that's what rites of passage help us to do. And as long as you're able to do that, whether it's through a formal rite of passage like the military or something like this, that's ultimately what the end goal is, like what you're trying to achieve. And so maybe this is my rite of passage. Maybe I have maybe I have arrived. This is it. I've passed.
Yeah, because when you look at some of those, like I've seen some National Geographic, like tribal rites of passage, where they put tiny little cuts in the young boys, so that way they scar up and look like alligator skin.
Yeah. They
Now
do yeah, they all some
that's
of them they knock their teeth out. They do all kind of
yeah,
stuff to make the boys
and
into men.
and those are, in my opinion, like unimaginable pains to go through.
Mm.
And they say like some of them even die by the 1,000 cuts. Like, but they also have the elders that came before them. And it's like, if you're ever going to understand what life is about, you got to go through the worst pain ever, but you'll make it. They encourage them that way. You'll be okay. It's gonna suck. You're gonna bleed, but you're gonna be okay because I was okay, and you're my kid, and I'm telling my kid, be brave. Now, if the kid doesn't do it, the whole tribe will probably shun him. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But if he goes through it, yeah, it's gonna suck. They're gonna cut you. You're gonna
It's like
watch your own blood flow, and you're probably gonna pass out at some point. But when you wake up, the entire tribe's gonna look at you like a man, a young man, but a man all the same. So when you
yeah,
put yourself out there and you brave that inevitable pain and you endure it and you come back stronger, smarter, like people with channels who allow people to come up, right?
yeah,
Oh, hey, somebody actually wants to talk to me, and they let them up and they get porn bombed.
yeah,
Oh, that's a lesson. That's a hit. I gotta delete. And then guess what? Then you get the cover screen, and then you get you force people to show their faces because hey, I'm not gonna let you take me down today. It's that process and that learning and that you know. But each
it's a
step
progression.
of the way that you stay strong, that's what gets you through that gate, that rite of passage.
Yeah, I agree. And it's just like you have to adapt. A lot of times it's even like when you first take on something new, it could be pretty much anything. You're going to mess up. You're going to kind of fumble a little bit, but you kind of have to learn as you go. Some people do, some people don't. But you're right. You have to be weary of people, and you have to kind of have your guard up sometimes. It's hard to take your guard down a lot of the times because you never know what the next person's going to do. It's crazy out here, man. I'm blessed because I have a lot of good neighbors and stuff like that. But like, I have people to lean on, family and stuff. But a lot of people are kind of on their own out there, and it's a crazy world. Man. You just got to stay safe. You know. Oh my goodness, this coffee is so good. Jeez, so good. Mm.
Yeah, I heard you talking about it. What is it that you do to your coffee?
I just put cream in it. That's it. I just put cream in it, and that's it. But I get the good coffee. I get the really not super expensive, like mid level, mid shelf. And just I brew it, and one trick I do, I use spring water. I get the gallons of spring water. So when I make coffee, I make it with spring water, not tap water. It just tastes better. It tastes more clean because tap water's,
Okay.
I mean, not about it. But it's cool because the dollar store over here, they have the actual gallons of spring water. It's like $1.25. So I get like 3 or 4 of them, and I got plenty of spring water to drink.
Yeah,
I think there's a big difference between spring water and tap. Tap, unless you have like the Brita thing, you put it on, it filters it through. But if you don't have one of those, then to me, tap water tastes like shit, man. It tastes like crap. I drink a lot of water. A lot of water. I don't drink soda. I just drink water and drink coffee, and that's it. Water and coffee. That's it.
Do you
I
use
stopped
the
drinking
flavored creams, or do you use just like regular cream?
regular cream. No flavor other than the coffee. I mean, if you're putting the vanilla in there and the hazelnut, you're not tasting the coffee. I want to taste the coffee. That's the flavor I'm trying to get. But when you put that what coffee mate, whatever the hell that stuff's called, it's just to me it kills the whole taste of the coffee. All you taste is vanilla. If I want to taste vanilla, I'll have some vanilla ice cream or something. I want to taste the bean. I want to taste the coffee.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
No, what we really love around here is yeah, you knocked it, but we do it. But we do that peppermint mocha, and it used
Mm.
to only be wintertime, Christmas
Yeah.
time seasonal.
Yeah.
And we used to buy like 6 of them junks and put them in the freezer, and we'd have peppermint mocha till summertime.
I would go to, bro. I would go to I would go to Starbucks with my ex, right? Me and my ex would go to Starbucks, right? And mine is just what is it, Pike Place? The regular coffee, the house coffee they always had, just regular coffee.
Yeah, I think it's Pike's.
Yeah,
Pike's
I love
place.
Pike. Pike is good, and I just get the Pike, and I get I just put the cream because Starbucks actually has cream. They actually have cream, or half and half, half and half. Something like And then she's over there. Let me have a double caramel macchiato. Hold this, hold that. Add this. Add a spare tire. I'm like, good Lord. And the thing comes out. It's got like sparklers on it. And I'm exaggerating, but it's like, it's not even coffee. Like, what do you? It's like you're like ordering a dessert. It was just funny. But I used to love Starbucks, man. They had good coffee. I'm sure still do. But I would always go there. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say I do something else too, where I'll just make my household pot of coffee, and I don't know what the hell cold brew is, and I don't really care. What I'll do is I'll take one of our like a beer glass, like a pint glass, and I'll fill it with ice, and I'll pour that hot coffee over an entire glass of ice cubes and stir it with my finger and just drink watered down cold ass coffee, and I love it. Like no cream, no nothing, just pour the hot coffee over the ice cubes, water that shit down, and then sip on it for like an hour.
Yeah, that's the ice coffee. That's a big thing. You see people drinking the iced coffees all the time. I guess it's a way to get caffeine when it's hot out, like the summertime. You don't want to walk around with a hot cup of coffee. But I've seen a lot of people with iced coffees. I know it's a big thing. I tried it one time. What I see is
when you go out and you get the cold brew coffee, you get like 20% coffee.
Yeah.
But if you do it at home, you're actually saving money because you're drinking more water than you are coffee.
You talking about the concentrate, where you make the concentrate and then you add it to water? That's what we used to do with our cold brew. My roommate would make like this jar of cold brew concentrate, and then you'd pour a little bit in a cup, and then you'd add the hot water to it, and it would make normal coffee.
Was it like syrupy?
Yeah, it was kind of like syrup.
Yeah,
it was real
thick,
concentrated coffee.
Yeah. It's like a syrupy thing. You put a little in there and you pour. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But you could also make iced coffee. Like you could pour it. You don't have to add hot water. You could pour it and add cold water with ice, and it would make iced coffee.
Yeah. I've seen it before. It's like gooey.
I think Starbucks even sold, I think you can even buy it in stores. You can make it, but I think you could buy the coffee concentrate too.
I got hooked on the Starbucks. Their morning sandwiches. I mean, they're.
I used to get one every day on the way to work.
They're good.
Turkey and egg or.
They're good. They were like $3, and and you just grab one, and they're better than McDonald's.
Like 6, but yeah.
6 there?
Oh, better, better than McDonald's.
They were they were $3. They're probably 5 now, but they were $3. But you just grab one and good to go. I'd get 2 of them. I'd be a little fat boy. I'd get 2 of them, double pumping. Yeah, man. You get hungry out there, man. But I'm not a big late dinner guy. Like when I eat dinner, I usually eat dinner earlier. Like I eat dinner like around 5:36. So then like by the time the morning time comes around, I'm hungry. Versus eating at 10, 11 o'clock at night. In Italy, most of the time they don't eat till like 10, 11 o'clock at night. It's the craziest freaking thing I've ever seen.
Dang, what time do they go to bed?
I think probably an hour or 2 afterwards. But no, look it up. In Italy, they eat dinner really late. It's late.
I find it easier to go to bed the closer I've eaten to a meal. Like if I eat too early and it wears off by the night, then I don't sleep. It's hard for me to sleep as easily.
They call it the itis. It's like an old comedy thing. To get the itis, you get a big belly, and you go like this. You just lay down, and you're like, you get you got like barbecue sauce on the freaking couch and stuff. You're just like laying there.
Who's stinking up the chat? Let me see.
Yeah. Stinking out the chat?
Is it the freak? Stinking. Brian King? You
talking
about coffee? Oh, come on. Angry? What kind of snowflakes are y'all? That's...
Yeah. You can't talk about this. You can't talk about that. I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear that.
Oh, my God. It's just coffee, people.
Yeah. It's coffee.
What did we do? Yeah, what did we do? We're talking about coffee.
Untrackable.
We didn't do anything. It's I don't know how it's the way my generation raised their kids. I don't know why they And that and the internet, I think it's
Yeah,
we were like the
they're-
dangerous, risky generation, so I think they doubled
yeah.
down on the safetyism and the internet at the same time happened,
You're a double
where their
threat.
whole world is now this simulated
Yeah.
reality through and not real like real world based.
It is amazing, and I got to say this as a blanket statement. It's amazing that certain people, certain content creators, they're polarizing. People will just flock to them, whether it's good or bad, whether they're making fun of you or complimenting you. Either or, it's still press. Like, they're still coming to comment on you. And so it's funny. They just follow you around, like lost puppies. It's funny, but yeah, it's all good. It doesn't bother me anymore. It used to get on my nerves, but it's just like it's the same repetitive stuff over and over again. Oh, is Mike taking a piss? Wash your hands. No, I was making coffee. Like it's I heard him. I heard it. You heard what? You heard me making coffee? It's just silly, It's like a bunch of elementary school kids.
It's all entertainment.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's funny.
It's what people crave.
Hey, they blow the chat up. It's all good. They blow the chat up, and it benefits you. So it's all good. Other than that, yo, man, this weather is crazy. I don't know how it is where you, Jeff. I know you say it's pretty cool where you're at.
It's pretty normal here. So nothing unusual.
It's like 60 degrees yesterday. Now it's like 89. It's like, what the fuck? Like the next day. Oh my goodness gracious.
Do you think you're gonna get some of that hurricane if it hits?
We'll probably just usually I've had hurricanes here before, and we had a bad one. We had one where the water came in the house and went up to the first step, so my entire downstairs was underwater. Luckily for Allstate, of course, everything got replaced. But usually we get really, really heavy rain, and the problem with me is that I live in the middle of two very large lakes. There's a lake over here, and there's a lake over here, and then they recede and they go into the middle. And it's like those lakes overflow and the water has nowhere to go. So it takes like a week to recede back down if there is a hurricane that hits directly here. Dude, it sucks. It sucks, man. But yeah, I've seen some wicked hurricanes. You've seen a lot down there in New Orleans, right?
There's one there now. There's one headed.
Is it?
It's
Okay.
supposed to hit tomorrow night. I'm keeping an eye on it.
Now you weren't there with Katrina, right? You weren't there with Katrina?
No, I watched it on TV. I had friends that were in it.
Salute, Jeff.
Hey, Vinny.
Oh, Vinny!
Untrackable. Salute, Mike. Salute.
Salute, Vinny. Vinny
Hey, you
Fox
know what,
famous.
gentlemen? The best part of waking up is Folgers in my cup.
That's it. That's it.
I don't know. Even though I don't even drink Folgers.
I'm waiting to see
Maxwell House, dude.
I like that old ass Christmas commercial on Trackable, The best part. The kid sneaks
Just
in and
waking
fucking
up.
starts making coffee on
Folgers
Christmas
in your
morning.
cup.
Yeah, that's scumbag. He probably didn't even wash out the fucking
And
coffee.
they go to restaurants and they like replace their ordinary coffee with, is it Folgers or was that Maxwell House? And see if the
Good to the
people
last plop.
notice.
Say,
And
man.
then
Oh,
they
yeah.
rave about how delicious the coffee is. The guy comes out and says, "It's
You gotta
Maxwell
wring it out."
House. You could buy it at your grocery
Yeah.
store."
Yeah, Maxwell House, good to the last drop. I say it was good to the last plop. Clean the fuck out of me.
Watch out. Hurricane
I'm gonna
Vinny.
hang out here backstage and we're gonna like peek in on it maybe, and I'll let other people tell me about it. What's up, Vinny? What's new?
Vinny, what's going down?
So you
What's
guys
going down in your neck of the woods?
So you're doing coffee talk, I guess.
Coffee with Linda Richmond.
Coffee
Remember that
talk
film?
about yourself.
You guys talking about coffee up here, huh?
Coffee
Eh?
talk.
You guys
Let me get a
are,
cup of coffee over here.
you guys are
I'm
all
verklempt.
Juan Valdez's in my eyes. You guys are all Juan Valdez's. You guys all can pull the donkey, no problem.
Oh, remember, yo, come on, Vinny. Those Juan Valdez commercials were classic. When he's walking up the donkey, it's like, yo.
I always looked at that
Which one?
donkey's. I always looked at that donkey's face, Mike. I said, I know that donkey wants to push him off the cliff. I just know he does.
What commercial?
Juan Valdez, the coffee beans and shit.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
He's like
Colombian
walking in the
boy.
And
background.
he takes that poor fucking little donkey all the way to fuck up this mountain. This donkey's like, you little fucking prick. I can't wait to fucking kick you off that shit. Makes him carry all these beans down, Jeff. And he makes him just do it over and over again. Poor fucking ass. That poor ass. What an ass.
What an ass. What a
Get
jerk,
it.
bro.
Yeah, Juan
That's an
Valdez.
amazing one.
Yeah, Mike, it's going good out here in the woods. You know, I try to get
Yeah.
in tune with my animal
You don't seem
spirit.
like an in the woods person. Is that
I
where
live
you
in the
are?
woods, Jeff.
What?
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
imagine.
Yeah, man. I'm like fucking, you know, you really gotta fucking know where I'm at. In order to come see me.
That seems.
Yeah.
Vinny,
You know
Vinny's
what?
like,
You know what, Mike? I am proud to say. Now, this is
Yeah.
how the universe works. Now, in this past month, I've gotten a squirrel to come to my fucking front door and ask for a slice of bread.
Wait, what?
This is not a joke.
no.
So,
That's what makes it
and
funny. 'cause I believe
usually what I like to do here on YouTube to get my full freeness out of this fucking app is I like to do my horoscope, which I will not divulge, on what was downloaded in the last hour. So I'll do my horoscope sign in the search. I'll search it and I'll filter within the hour. And then whatever the fucking tarot card reader fucking fits my fancy, I go into it. And this tarot card reader said, Mike, and I quote, this was last night. My animal spirit, squirrel.
There you go.
Can't make it up. But I got this fucking squirrel. So I had a family member over here on Trackable and Jeff, yeah. So they weren't, I forgot to tell them I started feeding the squirrel. So they're like, they would just seem like they were in total fucking shock that this fucking squirrel would just come knock on the door or scratch the door, really, the glass, you know. And you know, I can never really fucking tell them apart, you know, but this one I can because he's getting real fucking fat. He's like the muscleless squirrels out there, you know what I mean? So this squirrel's like looking at my family member, and my family is looking back, like, and like looking at me, like, oh, like they're seeing like a rat or something like that, you know. And then they see me take a slice of bread and I just fist it up into a bowl.
Yeah.
And now I gets to the point now where I cracked the door a little. This fucking thing is shaking me down for this piece. I'm like, my hand is shaking and shit, and I'm bending down, giving it through the corner crack of the door, just cracking it. Just, And this thing, and he takes it, and then he goes, sits down, and it's the funniest, coolest fucking thing because I can't tell who he's looking at, but I know that one side of the eyeball is looking at me somehow.
Yeah. Vinny, the squirrel that I had.
Universe that this fucking squirrel is being like a camera.
He's looking at you kind of squirrely.
He's a camera. He's definitely a camera for me. You know what I'm saying? In tune to my connection with spirit.
So the squirrels are not real either, like the birds. They're all
they're real, but they
The
flow through
camera.
energy. They show up with the energy like a butterfly, I think. But this was the coolest, and they were like, "I can't believe it! You turned into from Brooklyn. You turned it into Grizzly Adams." I'm like, "What the fuck? I don't even have a beard."
They're gonna see.
Yeah, Jeff. I went into the woods.
Vinny, I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna see you walking in your front yard, going to get your mail with a black bear on a chain, just walking around.
I really don't have a front yard, Mike. It's just property.
How do you live in the woods with no front yard?
No, it is a front. I guess there's a front and a back. Yeah.
Oh goodness. Yeah, I love feeding the birds. My neighbor's always saying, "Can you stop feeding the birds?" Because they're like all over this yard. But
I don't blame her. I've seen Alfred Hitchcock too.
Yeah, but we got cardinals. We got the little teeny ones, but the cardinals and the blue jays come out. The blue jays are beautiful. Well, I got little bird feeders outside. I just put the stuff in there.
Blue jays I have pretty much all year.
Yeah.
The robins, no. The robins, once in a while. But this time of year I like because they're all bailing the fuck out of the north and they're on their way south. So they like my house as a little temporary resting place. I guess they love the trees over here, which I don't blame them. Plus, it's good food, you know? So it's like I got a big sign in the sky with my energy, Mike, you know, eat at Vinny's, you know, just stop down here, you know? And I just fucking come down like it's an I-84 rest stop. You know what I'm saying?
You got the bats with a big
And I
V
don't mind
on
it
it.
because I'm hospitable, you know, raccoon, whatever. Whatever comes through. Listen, this house was built in the middle of their fucking living room, Jeff, and by God, who am I to turn them down?
Are you out there by yourself? Is it just you and the animals, or you have other
me and my
humans around?
Yeah. No, I'm not a fucking survivalist. I bought a house that was built in, 50s, original owner, which was great, and another single guy, mind you, good guy. So he busted out of here. He went to Florida, and I took over, like a nice caretaker, you know.
So it is you and the animals.
It's me and the
for now.
animals.
And us.
Yeah,
And
I
the
can,
who
I
is
can say that when I go to the bank too, Jeff. You know, or I can go to the mall. It's me and the animal shopping.
Then he takes the squirrel with him to the bank. Rides in the front car, got a little seat
They actually take me, Mike. I think
Wasn't
sometimes
that a
when I'm
movie? Didn't they have a movie about some
I
squirrel?
think the fucking squirrel wants to listen. If this squirrel starts to wanting to feed me, Jeff, then okay, then I know I'll pump the brakes on these animals. This squirrel's gonna drug me and take me somewhere. Fuck you, squirrel.
But he's like, my friend, like, open an account. Sir, that's a squirrel. No, it's good, man. I love animals, man. I love animals. I really
Y'all got skunks to come up to your door.
And I used to feel bad because I used to shoot the pricks. You know what I'm saying? I come a long way. Pause with the squirrel.
Now
The
you're
only- the
feeding them
only-
bread. That is a long
The only
way.
animal that I detest with a passion, with a vengeance, is I hate the Canadian geese. They shit everywhere. They'll shit up and down your driveway. They'll shit
call 'em
down
the
your
hunters.
They had
Hold on,
a girl on Big Brother this week. It was laying out in the backyard and a bird shit on her. She
Disgusting.
made it onto live TV.
They're all making their way down here now, Mike, because they're all coming
Yeah.
from Canada. Yeah, thanks, Canada. Yeah, fucking.
Yeah, appreciate that. Go back.
We love
Go
you,
back.
geese. We love you,
Yeah.
geese people. Yeah, great.
I don't feed them. And yo, they'll come up, right? And they want food and they hiss at you.
No, I like them.
Get out of here.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
they
I
used
mean,
to chase us.
they're very territorial, Michael, as
Yeah.
one animal should be.
Yeah. They tear the yard apart. They eat because they eat grass. They tear your yard apart and they take craps everywhere. It's like, God
Yeah.
damn.
It's just like they're like ducks on steroid. They're like the Lou Ferrigno of ducks.
The incredible duck. Yeah.
Yeah, the Schwarzenegger of ducks. That's what they are. A little
Oh,
bit
my
bigger.
God.
They got a little bit more waddle to their swag and shit. They're the first to get to the food. You know,
Yeah, I don't know.
they swim
I
faster
don't know what
because
kind
their
of bird
fins
it
are
was.
bigger. You know.
I don't know what kind of bird it was, but I was watching a guy
I'll be back,
graduate
guys. I'll be
from
back.
graduate from a school, and because he was graduating from the school, like there was a group of us, and then there was a camera, and he's got his mom with his arm around him underneath this nice tree in front of the schoolhouse, and a bird shit directly on the brim of his cap. I think they got the picture. I think they got the picture before the bird shit, but right where he was at that time, it was like it's a picture burned into my brain. This dude getting shit on while his mom's giving him a hug.
You see a group of seagulls in the air? You see a group of seagulls in the air flying over you? Get out of the way.
They have those all over the plate. The giant, like they look like albatrosses. They fly everywhere.
Yeah, yo, there was a freaking seagull. I swear, I swear, the thing was like it was it was huge.
That's normal size. That's how big they are here.
A seagull was like this big, and this was like it looked like a hawk.
Yeah.
And we have hawks. We have Cooper hawks, and they'll be perched up, and then they'll come swooping in to get like fish. Because I live by 2 lakes, and the hawks will wait, and they'll dive, and they'll pull a fish out. And you look up in the sky, and they have a fish in their claw, and they're just flying away with a fish. They go into the water, come out with a fish in their talons, as you would say. Amazing hunters. A hawk is an amazing.
Is that what they
hunter.
eat? Fish? So that's what getting shit on you is.
They eat fish, and they also eat rodents like mice and rats.
Fish.
Yeah, they're carnivores.
I thought it was like bugs and insects. I'm like, okay, that's no big deal.
No, they eat flesh. A hawk eats flesh, so it has to be.
I was eating myself, but I think I'll
rodents,
set that aside for a second.
Yeah. See, the rodents, they live they burrow, but I guess it's easier for the hawks to catch the fish because they'll be like flying and they see a fish and they come and they grab it. But I've seen them flying, with the fish in their talons. It's pretty amazing. And I think a hawk sometimes will go a couple days without eating, and then when they finally catch something, they tear it apart. But yeah, I love living right by a lake. I love it. It's just nice, And these are lakes. They don't connect to waterways. They're just big, big lakes. Mm-hmm. You can't use a motor in them, but you can get like a paddle boat or a canoe. People are out there canoeing and paddle boating and stuff like that in the lake. It's pretty cool.
That sounds nice.
Yeah. It's neat.
Yeah, I love the water. I don't care if it's a lake or the ocean or anything.
Yeah.
I'm a water baby.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
the
man.
lakes like me too much, Mike. They keep giving me the finger. Damn
The
finger
lakes.
lakes.
The lakes have eyes, Vinny. The lakes have eyes. But growing up, Vinny, growing up in Far Rockaway in Queens, we had right at the end of my street was the Jamaica Bay. Jamaica Bay was at the end of the street, but it prelude into where JFK was, not too far across the Jamaica Bay. So we would catch fish, we would catch it, but we never would eat them because the water was real dirty. You never eat anything at Jamaica Bay. So we would just catch them and we'd throw them back. We'd catch them and throw them to the cats, but we never ate anything we caught. Usually we just throw them back. Usually.
Yeah.
But the Jamaica Bay's
It's
got
a
a lot of
little
fish.
tough in there because of all the airliners that are fucking good, because you could fish right off where they take off. That's a good spot, though.
Yeah.
Like if you're able to do it by boat, there's a really nice spot in Jamaica Bay. You could fucking just hang right out there and just whatever. You're not even really fishing, like you said. You just catch and releasing. You're just there to hang out and watch these fucking planes come in and out like fucking 20 feet above your fucking boat, man. It's fucking cool.
We go all the way.
It's just talky shit. It's like a fucking spaceship coming at you over the ocean and shit. It's pretty cool.
We go all the way up to the edge of Rockaway, and at the end is Bayswater. Bayswater's all at the end. And you'd go and fishing was great. It was really great. But we would never eat it. We would just catch it and throw it back.
Yeah. It was really cool too. One of my friends would always have, well, obviously you got the VHF radio and shit, but he would always listen to the air traffic controllers and shit. So he would know exactly what fucking plane it was. Yeah, like he had to know, you know what I mean? So, hey, what are you going to do? You got nothing else to do. All right, how you doing? Air France 254. You're late, you prick. Get in there.
Get in there, you moron. The greatest thing
kind
ever.
of plane that's landed. I think I could even see people standing up in the aisle like that. Come on, motherfucker, looking at their watch. I'm late for a business meeting.
I live in Virginia Beach now, right? So there is the naval base, the air base right down a couple miles away. So F-18s and when I first moved here, F-14s and A-8s and A-6s, and now it's F-18s. And sometimes you'll see like the Raptors, and you'll see the F-35s, like the planes that look like spaceships. But I remember growing up in Queens, being a kid, the coolest thing you ever saw was the Concorde flying.
I was just going to say, you had to have experienced the SST, brother.
Concorde.
What a fucking thing that was when I took it. And you had to look clear across the fucking sky, whatever vision you had. But you had to look clear across, because if you heard it, you knew that fucking thing was like, 50 miles way the other way.
Yeah.
It was going that fucking wild.
Yeah, it was like the highlight. Look, the Concorde. You run to the point into the road.
I think that's going to come back. I think, well, maybe not that particular air, but the concept of a smaller, high speed fucking link,
high speed travel.
Not just to the stupid. Listen, God bless Britain and whatnot, but listen, I'm talking about that kind of high speed travel any fucking where. That's what's coming down the pike, I feel.
Look at the Vinny. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Look at the bullet trains in Japan. The bullet trains,
those things where they go awesome, man. You don't even feel like you're on them. They float. They basically get to a point where they're just right on air. It's just so much air, between the physical connection to the rail in the car to where you were actually feeling it for the effect of the ride. I mean, it's like, and it's fucking fast as shit.
Yeah.
It's like, pew.
Yeah.
They never really completed a really nice, fast one from Vegas to Los Angeles. Well, actually to the whole West Coast, I mean, you would think. I'm surprised. I guarantee it is some scumbag laboring fucking guy on a politician saying, listen, man, because he's got to be politicking for the airline, right? So it's a political night. So let's say, Mike, you're ready to go with this project. All right, let's do it. And I come home and say, oh, Mike, listen, you like this nice big suitcase full of money? You want to vote this thing down? Don't vote for this train. People like to go in the air, Mike. People like to go in the air. No this train nonsense, right? And that's what they do. But it really, really, they cut their head off the nose off despite the face. Because it would really just be, if you had nonstop train action like monorails at Disney World from California, at least from that region, maybe a couple of stops along the way, right out to the fucking desert to Vegas
Mhm.
and really do it, that would be fucking phenomenal, man. You'd cut down on
Woodstock.
all that stupid air traffic. Everybody can get fucking partying when they take off the fucking joint, you know. So because trains, you get the fucking bar car, man. Wait,
That's the one thing.
it'll be 10
That's-
bar cars and one regular car. That's how many.
That's, no, you're right. You're right,
The
and
whole
that's the
train will be
great
a
thing
bar
about.
car. One big
Yeah,
bar car. 1,000.
that's the great thing about a train is you can get up and you can walk around.
Now that's
Stretch
a
your
fun
legs.
fucking train ride I would want to take. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Put that in a nice wrapping for advertisement on a rail and send that thing 200 miles an hour out to the Nevada desert.
Yeah. Hanging out the window. Hang on. Nah, yeah, man. Growing up, you know, we took the Amtrak a few times, and the Amtrak was nice. I tell you what was a nightmare was the freaking Greyhound. Oh my God, what a nightmare!
Oh yeah.
Buses are hit and misses. You know, it's like roulette. You get on a bus.
A lot of it depends on who you end up sitting next to.
Yeah.
But
how far away from the bathroom.
As long as it got me there safe, I didn't care. But yeah, so you'd be a little stinky on a bus.
Yeah, I guess you're not supposed to take a dump in there, but people will do it, and the whole bus will stink. I'm like, oh God.
Yeah. That's when you wish someone would light up a fucking cigar.
Something, open a window or something. But yeah, man. Hey, I'm gonna jump down. I might pop back up again in a few. I got something I got to take care of, but I'll be back. Hopefully I'll be back. All right. Hey, Vinny, I'll see you later, brother.
Well,
all right,
see you later,
Mike.
bro.
All right, man. Take care, guys.
Watch out for that debate. I heard there's a master debate going on.
There is. I'm wondering what to do. Like, do you think everyone's gonna want to go watch the debate?
You know what? I mean,
are you planning to watch it?
No way.
I'll just keep this open, see what happens.
No, I don't like what. Well, it's not like I don't like it. I can only really get into shit like that if we're making fun of it.
Well, that could happen. It's Donald Trump and Kamala Harris.
You know, I mean, I don't even know what they're debating for. The guy was just professing that he took this girl in 1979, boarding a plane, unknown destinations, that he says he was had grabbed her by the pussy and started tongue kissing her right there in first class. Him and Kamala. Google that up, Jeff.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Trump is claiming.
I know the grab me by the pussy thing, but what about Kamala?
Google up this story. I don't know how much of it's getting out, but Trump is out there running around because he's always claimed that he had Kamala on a plane in first class. Kamala admits to it. Now he's backtracking, saying no, it wasn't her because she's not. She wouldn't have been. She wouldn't have been the chosen one. You should hear how he talks. Listen to his recent speech denying Kamala first class airplane, sex, whatever. Yeah. I'll take a break, Jeff. I'm gonna just take a quick break. I hear you though. Yeah, I gotta go smoke a cigarette. Yeah. I need a nice cigarette.
All right, I'm searching for it. So far,
I personally have been avoiding politics altogether.
Me too. That's what I've been trying to do. It's just until November gets here. It's just too much noise to pay attention to this far out.
I'll say this too, like I don't vote in the polls. I don't vote for president. I don't vote for governor. I don't vote for city council. I don't vote for anybody. Maybe it's a personal principle, but I guess I just feel like I got to deal with right in front of me right now, and to have some sort of thought process that means that if this person or if that person, if the other person gets into office, that it's either going to be good for me or bad for me. No, the only thing that's going to be good for me or bad for me is me. And they are connected beyond what we could even conspire to be. And I don't play their game, and they don't live my life. So that's why I don't vote. Sorry.
Oh, you don't have to apologize to me. Your vote is your voice, and you use it however you choose. And not using it, to me, is just as valid a use of it as using it. So sometimes not voting is an expression of your voice.
Well, thank you for understanding because that's exactly what I meant.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want it like Australia, where it's mandated. You get fined if you don't vote. I like that Americans can decide for themselves how much they want to participate and vote and take the consequences either way. And it used to be only about a third of Americans even voted, so they were making decisions for 2/3 of the country. And now I think it's about 2/3 vote, at least in the last couple of elections. I'm still not seeing anything about this plane story. Kamala and Trump on a plane.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Well, anything else on your mind, or you got anything else going on?
Well, I heard you guys talking about like the weather earlier, and I heard Virginia Beach and Louisiana.
Yeah, in fact, let me check because it's
Because I'm
Francine. It's tropical storm Francine, which is supposed to turn. I guess maybe it is a hurricane now. It's supposed to turn into a hurricane by the time it reaches shore, and it shifts east. Oh, it's shifting more toward New Orleans now. Let me see if I can find the track.
yeah, because I'm in central North Carolina, and they said I don't know if it's gonna come at it from the east side or if they're talking about the same storm that you're talking about, to where it could come up from the south and hit
Oh, there
North
might be
Carolina.
another storm in the east.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but the last I saw was tropical storm effects on my area. You know what I mean?
Um,
I mean, I'm not worried about it, but at the same time, talking about the weather.
oh Lord, the path did shift a lot. Um, I'm trying to find a good map of it. Maybe this.
And I spent a lot of time near the coast when I was growing up, from about 10 to 20. And man, I was about like 7 miles inland, so it's not like I had the storm surge or anything like that affecting. But you lose power almost immediately, and then it just became a hurricane party. You play board games under a flashlight and stuff like that.
And now your weather on the Yates.
Vanny, did you do radio?
No. No, I'm a retired detective out of NYPD.
You're kidding? No, huh?
Yeah.
Man, are you for real? For real?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's like my dream job. You actually got to do it.
Yeah.
I mean,
how much
Vinny,
can you talk about?
Vinny, you never proved anything to me, but I believe you too. And you and I have had plenty of conversations, so
Right.
I vouch for Vinny and saying what
I
he's
want to
saying.
believe that's cool as shit if he was.
I
wanna
appreciate
believe
that, Trackable. And I understand why you're saying that. But you know my motto on it. I mean, nobody will. You're either going to either just go with it or you're not going to believe it. And it's not my decision to put into I have to prove it. I welcome any questions. And see, that's the big thing too, Jeff. Like, I went through all that shit. That was like, 2022 probably. You know, old time shit. You know, just well, what's this? What's this precinct? What's this procedure? What's that? Running into other quote unquote ex cops or ex FBI. Shit like that. So, but they've always went to the wayside because I've
You
always.
seem like you'd be a good person to talk. Like people would tell you things. Like you'd be good at winning people over and getting them to talk.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's why I have to fucking tell my family stop calling me. I'm kidding.
Hey, Busker.
How's it going, Jeff?
Oh, just hanging out, getting ready for the big debate.
Yeah, it's a half an hour from now.
Yeah, half an hour.
Yeah, I figured
You know,
I'd
it's funny too. Salute, Busker, Be More
Yeah.
Busker.
How you
Salute, bro.
doing?
Yeah, the photograph behind Be More Musker's Buster's. I'm not. It's a
Musker.
It's a tongue twister.
Musker.
Sorry. It looks like one of the same pictures or the same like place where Mike has a picture on his wall from from.
Oh, like they got them at the same.
Well, yeah,
Kmart
maybe
or
like this. I don't know. I mean, I know it's not the same, but it has like that same framing.
That's the old crow medicine.
Maybe it's the color of it. I don't know. These are stupid things I notice. Be More Busker.
You're good.
Yeah, I
That's a
said it
good
right this time.
detective.
I said it- I
I'm
said
starting
it
to believe you more and more.
I said it right this time. Be More Busker.
It's
I'm
not
going to say it
something-
fast and practice.
And I used to be really into old crow medicine show, and then they kind of went a little too. I don't know if it's mainstream or they just kind of went stale. That's the way I feel. That's my opinion.
That's
Yeah.
my opinion, and I'm sticking to it.
Do you know about old crow medicine show, Jeff?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, like I think a lot of Cajuns, it's adjacent, kind of.
Is it like folk healing?
Yeah, it's like old timey, like Appalachian, but it's got like a kick to it. But the recent stuff's not quite exactly like that, like the old timey. But
Old timey, like I'm a Dapper Dan man. I ain't no fob man. I'm a soggy boy.
you ever heard that song "Wagon Wheel"? Jeff?
That's what I think of when I hear
I
old
know the
timey.
Lou Reed song, Wagon Wheel.
That's what I think of, Jeff. When I hear anybody say old timey, I think of that. That scene in Brother, Where Art Thou? The shaggy bottom boy. That's because what's his face? That the actor did, a famous guy.
Clooney?
Yeah, Clooney. He wouldn't do fop, which is a hair gel, I guess. He says, "No, I'm a Dapper Dan man." He says, "I only do that."
My brother used to use Dapper Dan
I'm a Dapper Dan man.
back in the rockabilly days. Now he's bald.
Yeah, I like the fop. I'm not a fop man. I'm a Dapper Dan man. Fop man. Fop. But with the overalls and man, and the big fat governor guy or whatever, he's like, "Oh boy, politicking. We're politicking now." He's like, "Are you kidding me, Union? We don't have to go in there and do no politicking. We on the radio waves now, son. We mass communicating."
Communicate.
Communicate.
Yeah, like a typical scumbag politician. He's like, I don't want to go in there and shake hands. I can talk to more people just sitting in this one chair on an antenna than fucking actually telling people what the fuck it is I want to do.
Hey, how about this one? Is you is or is you ain't my constituency?
That was the guy they put him on the fucking pole, right? And they pulled him right out of the church. Right on Trackable is that's the scene, isn't it? I think the guy's all yelling. He's like, "Are you?" Like they kind of made him out to be like, well, it's still the scene in Brother, We're Out Thou. That's fine.
But just those words.
They
Just
come
those
running
words.
They come running in the middle of the auditorium with this guy, and nobody wanted to hear what he had to say. They cut his mic, it had that feedback before they cut it and shit, And he's like, "Oh no!" And they come in there with the pole, and they put him up on the pole, and they haul his ass right out of the room, just like we should do to all these asshole fucking scumbag politicians. Get out of here! Kick rock!
Is you
Get out of
is or
here!
is
That's all shit. We should have just heckled the fuck out of politicians now. Boo! Go zzz, boo! Because that's all they are. They're just no different than the outfielder for the New York Mets. No different. They're there to entertain us. They have no clue the scope of their responsibilities, nor the heart and soul to have any kind of compassion, to be on the level, to be loving and caring for every fucking living thing. So anyway, I don't even want to talk about that. I heard there's a master debation going on. So hopefully they'll get maybe they'll rise in the polls with that. That's a terrible
Both of them.
joke, by the way. Anyway. God, how many of those jokes are going on tonight? Oh, it's a master debater. The master debater with Kamala. Who she claims tongue kissed and he was crotch grabbed by this fucking orange monster. So I don't understand what anybody's got to say. Oh, I just want to see and learn more about these two people. If you haven't already seen enough by now, what more can you learn? Well, except the fact that he grabbed her by the puss and tongue-throated right there in first class on some plane in 1979 with an unknown destination that nobody can remember on. But they both remember the incident, but Trump's lying on that. Gotta look this up. He just said it in his latest fucking speech. He's like, yeah. And this is how pompous he is, right? This fucking orange Cheeto prick dust motherfucker. He goes, eh. And mind you, he's got no scar on his ear, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, let's get real. Anyway, stay on track, Vinny. Okay.
I don't know if there's a track
1979,
here.
first class. He grabbed this fame whore mongrel Montel Williams fucking sidekick wannabe bitch who claims she was black like the Indian fucking that other white prick from
Vinny, what are you
Northeast.
talking about? Where are you right now?
Talking politics.
Okay.
Did you find that story?
Sounds like street politics.
It is.
No, I didn't find
It's
anything
Trump
about
and
it.
Kamala. They're both. She's referencing that he grabbed her in 1970. She was entering a plane. Okay. They both admit to the incident happening. He admits that it wasn't her. She's saying it was. 1979, some airport on a plane, first class. Trump is entering in an area where she is, and then he just grabs her by the puss somehow while people were still boarding the plane.
Kamala?
And they were tongue kissing.
What?
This is the first I'm hearing this.
He just fucking. You got to look back maybe a day, two days ago. It's hard to tell because he wears the same fucking clothes like Fred Flintstone now.
Let me try
If you
Twitter.
have not
Maybe
noticed.
Twitter will have something on it.
He wears the same clothes now, so it makes it even harder
And
to tell
more
which fucking
concise.
piece it says it in. I'm telling you.
Shit.
She says it's her. He says it wasn't. And the way he remembers is this. No, I was pretty famous. He goes on and on about how famous he was back then. And then all of a sudden he goes, nah, it wouldn't have been her. She wouldn't have been my chosen one. Nah. It's about the dress with a bunch of semen on it. He brought in talked about a whole thing about Monica Lewinsky's dress. You guys got to get
You got to give me a link or something. I got to start channeling this into something that makes sense.
Well, it's out there. No,
I've never heard.
it's out there. It's out
She got diddled by Trump, man. That's just.
Yeah. And he says, oh, it wouldn't have been her because she wouldn't have been the chosen one. Yeah. Bullshit.
He was dry as a fucking desert.
And you should just hear him. He's just disgusting in his answers and how that whole.
I'd love to
went
hear.
down.
You got something? Is this on YouTube or an article?
It's out there, Jeff.
But Winston, he's saying Kamala. He's saying this happened to Kamala and Trump. Like Trump did it to Kamala.
I never heard about that.
I know he did it. Like he supposedly there was all these other women he did it, but
Oh yeah,
he's
don't know
saying
about
that this
his
happened
MO,
on a
though.
plane with Kamala. He grabbed her and tongue kissed her.
Yeah.
Dude.
And notice any woman that ever speaks up, it's always like, nah, she wouldn't have been my kind. Nah, she was too ugly for me. Yeah, give me a break, you idiot. Look at him. He's a fucking orange slob. Can you imagine just the way he talks? Can you imagine sitting down and watching him eat and talk at the same time?
Oh God.
Disgusting. With his big fish. Hey, everybody, I'm so great. I'm going to let you watch me eat fucking my cheese doodles.
I know you probably can't say anything, but does any of this rise out of professional interest, perhaps? Did he run across your path in the past?
No,
Okay,
never. Not
so
unless
it's
you
all
want to be
personal.
blinded by some gigantic fucking sign that has his name on it in Atlantic City, Vegas. Other than that, no, not really.
Okay.
Trump Towers.
He's a meathead. Totally is. He's a boob. He's a fumbling boob.
That's what I knew him as in the
Totally
80s.
is. He's an attention-seeking whore. He's going to say what you want to hear, regardless. He never answers anything, and he's always going to tell you how great he is and how terrible
But
somebody else is.
Kamala doesn't really answer. I want to hear her
That's his
try to
whole MO, though,
articulate
Jeff.
things too.
But that's his whole MO. That's him as a person. He just will tell you
Yeah, he's a
everything you want to
narcissist.
hear, use the shit out of you, and fucking throw you out like the trash when he has every fucking ounce of energy that he absorbed from you as the orange Cheeto succubus that he is.
Wow.
He got a lot of practice on, what was that called? The Apprentice?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're fired.
He got that fucking celebrity fucking went right to his head, man. And then look at him today. Jeez.
Yeah, totally.
Come on, man. Be fooled by no man, ladies and gentlemen, is all I'll say. And I'm gonna take a union break.
Hey,
Be
Leggy.
fooled
Hey,
by
Kane.
no man.
Hello, Vinny. How are you?
Yo, Leggy, I was just going on a union break. I'll be right back, bro.
Uh-huh. I see how
Hey, I left
carry
him
the
out in
show
sea,
now.
Jeff. He was out there floating in the ocean. Ooh.
We found out all kind of things about Trump that we didn't know, that we needed to know or didn't know.
It'd be great if they brought it up tonight.
What I'm trying to find the best channel to watch it on. Let's see. PBS that's public, right? I should be able to stream that.
At one point, the polling here was way off in 20.
What about
It
Associated
Fox
Press?
Live on the Prime Video. I don't know if it's Prime or one of the other channels connected.
They're doing like pre-show commentary and discussion.
Yeah, we do that. Yeah, man,
It's
it's just
boring.
like a football game, dude. It's like a fucking football game.
You're racing. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, they should come and do the debates here, where everybody can see them.
There you go. Oh my god. And I'll keep my avatar.
Oh, the Beth, what do you call her?
uh,
Ba-
Ba-
Bafo Kamala or something?
Baphomet.
Baphomet.
Baphomet. Yeah. Baphomet. Unburdened by what has been.
I'm getting more and more excited for this debate the closer it gets. I didn't think I would be into it at all.
I hope she says that. If she says that, I'm gonna fucking. Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably won't. We streamed the first one, I think, and we did the RNC convention, and we were fine. And I think it got it off of PBS or Associated Press or something like that. But I do know that some people had. Was it the debate footage or it was No, that Olympic footage. I went over that Olympic, like the opening ceremonies of the Olympic, and I got a copyright thing that footage is copyrighted and nobody can use it. And I'm like, this is the Olympics. I thought it was this is all of ours.
Yeah.
Oh, Kane, you might be the luckiest person tonight. If you're gonna still try to listen to it. Okay. Um, yeah, that's what I'm trying to decide. I think I'm not gonna stream it, and I'm just gonna hang out here and maybe talk about it or listen to, maybe peek in on it now and then. But I think I'm gonna focus more on whatever conversation comes up here, and then I can catch up on the highlights tomorrow. Because in one sense, I'm really curious and interested, mainly in Kamala. I want to see, I want to get a better sense of her. But the other thing is the cringe factor. I just don't think I want that much cringe all at once tonight. I'm gonna get enough of it on here probably. Hey, Puffy. We all getting ready for the debate.
Debate. Debate
Debate.
time. Yeah. Willing.
That footballer.
How'd your friend do, Leggy? Was this his first panel?
No, I had him on one earlier.
Okay. Y'all sound so much alike. It's hard to tell who's talking.
Well, he's not here. It's just me. Dirk's Dirk. Uh, I don't know what to say about him. He's a character, that's for sure. Uh, he's a good-natured fella. Very high strung. Very high strung. Doesn't
Oh,
take
that's a
much
lot
to.
coming from you.
It don't take much to really get him off the deep end. Uh, so people tend to trend lightly because he's fucking. He looks crazy. I mean, I don't think he really is crazy, but he looks crazy. He's like, wow.
That's your friend?
Yeah, he's my
Oh.
friend. Of course, he's my friend.
Well, I hope he's not too crazy.
I mean, he's not like crazy, crazy, but he has some radical ideas. Some radical ideas. I mean, he's along the same line, but he doesn't know how to. I have a hard time putting shit into words. That motherfucker has an even harder time. Like he's like all over the place. Like you gotta like stray him back in sometimes.
Oh. Yeah, that. It's not supposed to be it's supposed to be public. The Olympics is for the people. It's something we all share as a globe. At least that's how I see it. So it surprised me that they were all protective of it. But the debates definitely as an American should be public property. Like all Americans should have access to that and use it to discuss, debate, and make their political decisions.
Well,
That should not be
especially,
gate kept.
I think the biggest thing you gotta do is if you. All right, so if you use some footage, you got to figure out if it has a logo. You got to figure out an overlay for it to put over their logo somehow.
I'm giving
Uh,
them free publicity. We're lucky somebody's watching their show on my stream.
That's what I say.
because like what you could technically do, you could put it as your background somehow. Oh no, well yeah, you pay for StreamYard, so I think somehow you could turn your and you must be running OBS, I imagine, or
Just
can.
stream your.
Yeah, but you can run OBS through StreamYard,
Oh,
can't you?
people do. I haven't tried it yet, but I
I
know
I
some
haven't
people do.
either. I just know Tabar has taught me, has told me. Tabar. Tibbs. Tibbs.
Because the Liberty Bell, it's significant. It's history.
It is history.
Well, it was white men history, but it's still history.
Well, something's history.
That's a good question. You mean like I'm just gonna do like in my lifetime? I think I didn't appreciate him enough when I was under him, but looking back, the Reagan years were some of the happiest, some of the most stable. It seemed like we were more culturally unified. And I registered to vote to help put Clinton in office, and I ended up very disappointed by the end of Clinton and with Hillary Clinton. So it would not be one of those. Obama, it would not be.
Yeah, Ronald Reagan.
I'd,
Right?
I'd probably give it to Reagan in my life. I used to like Jimmy Carter growing up, just because he's like a Southern good old boy. But I
Reagan
don't
But
know
if
much
I'm
about his
not,
presidency.
if I'm
Re-
not oh, sorry, Vinny, go ahead. Apologize.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say Reagan had that. He had that. He's like not. Just enough, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, Reagan, I missed you already. Can you do Nancy?
Ronald, take out the fucking garbage.
Yeah, that's about accurate.
Yeah, that's real life. You see, that's real life. Like probably right about now, people forget real life, real time. These people are only human beings. There's nothing special about them. Just like Joe Biden, he's probably getting changed like a baby right now on the fucking.
Oh, cool. At the mall, Reagan went to your mall.
You know what I'm saying? Facts. These are facts. The man can't. You know what I'm saying? These fucking guys are practicing in the mirror. Trump's like, I better not blow this. His lawyers are yelling at him right now. He's sweating under his arms. I mean, his hair, he's got somebody just specifically designed to keep his hair until they say action. Or like we're live, ladies and gentlemen, shit like that. She could care less because I have a feeling she's belting a few fucking shots of scotch right about now. So she's gonna loosen up because she has nothing really to lose. So if I was going into this like me and B More Buska, right? Like we're like side ring commentators, like they had, like, right? We're getting ready for the big fight, Buska. It's gonna be a good one. Both opponents are gonna head to the ring soon, shit like that. And I would say if I had to take the advantage and the upper and the over, I'd take it on Kamala. But girl, you gotta get Gully on his ass.
He said, "Girl,
get fucking Gully." If there is a time and she can get Gully without cursing, I guarantee you. This is my prediction. He'll probably be the first to break the cursing, and I think she'll restrain. And I think that'll really show the offset between the two because I believe she knows how to fucking get down dirty by just using words like bitch and this and that, where he just goes to like typical, like, you're an asshole. Shit like that. Old man fucking gen, whatever generation.
Vinny, serious question for you. Serious question.
Yes, sir.
Do you do open mics for like stand up or something? Like, just curious. Like,
No.
I feel like, I don't know, you're just a very funny individual.
Yeah,
No.
At times.
I've always been told I
you can
should.
be very annoying, but most of
It's
the time,
not the first time
very...
I've heard that, Leggy, but no, I have never.
Comedy presence, brother. Comedy presence, man. You got it.
Now, can someone tell me?
I guess I appreciate it, right?
Can someone tell me the famous actor?
Not used to getting compliments on YouTube. You're freaking me out, Leggy. When are you going to curse me out? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Rennie, you fucking pussycat.
Hey, we're making waves. Woo. A
Baby.
positivity. We're having
Get
a
them
positivity
hands
wake.
going. It's the wave in here, baby.
That's right. They call it a wake, but this is a boat wake, and it's full of positivity. Ooh.
Yeah. That torpedo on front.
That's right. Listen, like you go out and get the fucking lobsters, and I'll use my cigarette boat to get the girls, and then we'll just meet up on an island, and we'll fucking barbecue and party up with the chicks.
Hey, we could just advertise. Free,
girls love boats, ladies and gentlemen.
Free boat rides. Free boat rides.
Yeah.
Women only. Women only.
Especially real fast ones, Buska, when they could get their tops to blow up.
Just watch it fly.
And then we pretend I turn around, she's like, "Oh, we gotta go back." What? My top blew off. What?
and then she flies off the boat.
So I delay it as long as I have. Not you turn that.
Jeff, what are you eating? What are you munching on? What do you got?
Some crust.
Some crust? Would you have some good pie, some good pizza pie?
So I'm
pizza pie. That's what the Illuminati eats, Leggy. Who?
Was it pepperoni? Did it have sausage?
So it was supreme.
We know you love the sausage.
I actually don't. That's my worst part. I pick them off. It's the little sausage balls, like the little chunks of chicken.
Oh, you don't like the balls, huh?
Mm-mm.
He's not into salty
Is it
balls.
is
Like
it is,
he's
is
not
it
into
the
salty
fuzzy
balls.
ones that creep you out, or is it the smooth one?
Is it the creamy or chunky?
It's these little sausage chunks. Like, pull them off.
See, Jeff, uh, I hope you don't get bothered by this. I'm just doing it out of laugh for
Oh,
a
okay.
laugh.
No, I'm not bothered.
I'm not actually
Of all
trying
the
to be.
things
Well,
that happens on these
let me
streets.
tell you a story. So when I was younger, like 18, 19 years old, I started dating this girl and shit. Well, we used to always go to her brother's house and play Halo, right? And he had a friend. Well, we used to always go, "What the fuck? You fucking faggot! It's fucking gay!" Like all that shit, right? Sorry, I don't mean to use them words, but I'm just saying that's what just to each other, right?
Hmm.
Well, this dude over here, the whole time, is feeling some type of way because he's in the closet, but he's gay, right? It's like, dude, all you gotta do is say it's bothering you. We'd stop talking. We'd whatever, you know what I mean?
You
Like
think so though? Like somebody that's hearing fucking faggot, is not gonna think, oh, all I have to do is tell these guys
Well, I
that it
get
makes
that.
me feel
Well, one of
uncomfortable and
them,
they'll
but
stop.
the point is, like, he's been like best friends with her brother forever, and he's talking like
Oh,
that
so it's
too.
someone you knew, like y'all had already
Yeah,
known this
he
guy.
knew
Oh,
him. Like, and his sister knew him. The girl I was dating knew him, but I never met him before. So like, it was just kind of like, Afterwards, it was a big oopsie. Probably
oh.
shouldn't have used that word.
Did
Shouldn't
he
have
come
spoke
out
like it.
eventually? Like, did he? Did
Well,
it?
I mean, I guess like her brother knew that he was and shit, but like I didn't know, and she didn't know, and
Because
yeah, it
usually
was
they
just
know, or they can tell. They have a good
so.
idea.
No, he this
Oh.
dude here, he
Did
was
he
kind
say
of
something at that time, or this was like after the fact through the grapevine?
no, it was like not in the immediate go of it. I'd say it was probably a couple weeks in. He was like, "Hey," finally he was like, "Hey guys," he goes, "You know I'm fucking gay, right?" He goes, "You guys need to cut that shit the fuck out."
Yeah, why did he wait 2 weeks?
And
2 weeks.
I don't really know.
2 weeks.
If it bothered him, like if somebody said something that bothered me enough, I would say it then. It wouldn't take me 2 weeks to say it.
How long you staying in Mars? 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Oh
Now
shit,
get
we
your
got 5
Eskimos.
minutes. Let me try to find this debate.
Now get your Eskimos. Now get your Eskimos. Get your Eskimos.
Jeff, are you gonna keep the stream up while you watch it?
Yeah, I plan to keep this
Yeah, I think you
run
should.
unless everybody runs off to watch it on their own and we come back and discuss it later. I could do either way.
I'm sure you could play it on here if you just connect it to C-SPAN. If you share C-SPAN, you should be fucking
Oh, I
fine.
didn't even think about C-SPAN.
There you go.
I used to watch that all the time.
Listen, they're good. They're good for a laugh for me on a Sunday
Because
morning.
they're like they're
Pull 'em
public,
up.
right? We own C-SPAN.
Jeff, sometimes I hit them with the old 1-2 call-ins on the Sunday morning, and I could be a concerned citizen of an old lady of some ethnic background.
Oh, well, let's hear her. Do a call in.
Hello. Hello.
Do they buy it?
Yeah, they do.
Can
It's
you
not so much
do a
they have
black
to buy
woman?
it.
Do
I
like an
gotta get
old
through
black
the
lady.
phone screener who fucking when I'm inundating them on 3 other lines. Usually my other nice one goes right on in. You know what I'm saying?
Is it? I'm trying to see if
Yeah,
it's
you guys know
publicly.
C-SPAN on the mornings. I've learned in the past year because I don't watch any of that shit, but I just got turned on to it. No more with people, you know, for shits and giggles. We call it. We have a thing around some of the people hanging. Yeah, for shits and giggles, Vinny. You know, it's just shits and giggles. I said, all right, well, I'm down for the shits and giggles. Let's go. So this fucking mook is on C-SPAN early Sunday morning. Vinny, yep, yeah, okay. Everybody's getting ready. So there's like a team, sort of. You know, there's no I
Are
in
you
team.
looking for C-SPAN on YouTube?
Hmm?
I'm talking to Jeff. Are you looking for
I don't know.
C-SPAN on YouTube?
But you get the gist of the joke. Well, it wasn't a joke. It was
Can you hear me?
it's a lot of
All
fun.
right, look, they're doing like this little pre-introduction.
Are they
Oh,
dancing?
actually, these are commercials. Never mind.
This pre-introduction sponsored by Dodge. Ram Tough. When you gotta take it by the
Pfizer.
horns. Mm.
Brought to you by
Yeah, but
Pfizer.
Brian, this is America. The people should own the right to this debate. It should not be gate kept for us. This is important voter information. All right, they're showing the crowd. The balloons are coming down. People are clapping.
Man, Fox has still got some.
I'll drop the link. I'm using the PBS site.
I'm on the fucking Prime Video, and they're still talking about the shit. What the hell? I guess they got a countdown here. Yeah, it's 1 minute 52 seconds.
I wonder if I can drop in on Barney because he's streaming it. If I'm just watching his stream.
What'll happen then? Do I have to get off the panel, or I mean?
Oh no, I mean if I just
Either way, I don't care.
watch his. He's probably doing that vertical
Mm.
crap. He's not even. He's watching The Bachelor. What's man? Did I damage him that much? Oh,
This should be a little bit entertaining at at least a little bit entertaining. I can't wait to hear Trump's insults. He's like the insult king.
yeah. His little shade. His shade. The king of shade.
Yeah. He's a narcissistic motherfucker, but I don't want no more illegals in my country.
It's made possible by Consumer Cellular Corporation for Public Broadcasting and viewers like you. That's who's sponsoring.
Oh, it's not
At
brought
least the PBS broadcast. I don't know if it's the whole debate.
Yeah, the other ones, it's usually brought to you by
Man,
Fox.
PBS has the same music they had in the 80s. They have not updated their soundtrack one bit.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! All right, get off the screen.
Oh my god, these people are boring. They're already putting me to sleep. They're like robots.
These commentators won't shut up.
Alexa's more exciting.
Oh my god, they're not shutting up.
Big stage, also the first debate since President Biden left the race over the summer in Harris became the Democratic.
Oh, here it goes. Oh, some more robots. They all talk and act alike, like they're animatronic.
Are they on the stage?
They're like sitting maybe at the edge of the stage. Oh, they haven't shown the candidates yet.
Yeah, they're not showing shit.
It's the host, the moderators.
Two people jabbering about the whole thing.
Yeah, they're jabbering right now. They're building up to it.
Yeah. Where are they debating? I saw the outside the building.
Somewhere in Philly.
It was different. Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, they're talking about race. They led with race. She said race is taking on an entire new dynamic.
Uh-oh.
This is going to be the race election.
We want to welcome viewers watching on ABC and around Vice President Kamala Harris and President Donald Trump.
Should I mute because I got this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to echo. I'm most worried about like copyright music. Is there you Brian, is there a way to just share sound, or do you mean put YouTube on mute because it's still going to show the video? I mean, there's no way to like not show the video, I don't think. Unless there's a way to only stream audio. Okay, they're coming out. Here, I want to. So tell me if I want to watch this or not. Man, Trump looks. Okay, this is on the economy.
Did Trump get makeup?
Are we? He looks kind of like post life, like maybe death,
Maybe he's
like
having
something from the Disney's Haunted Mansion.
like, oh, God. All right, so here we
All right,
go.
she's also a robot. She's giving canned pageant answers. No charisma.
He's been a walking corpse
She looks a lot better.
ever since they took a shot at him.
He looks like taxidermied, or
Yeah.
he
They're
doesn't look
parading
like
him
his old
around,
self.
if you noticed, in the same clothing, always. He used to switch up his ties. He used to wear a blue one, too. Remember that? He used to
She's
wear some
already
white
putting me to
ones.
sleep. I already tuned out. Whatever she's saying, it could be the best policy in the world. She's already
Is he
lost me
wearing
with
his
her
red tie
delivery.
right now?
Yep, the big bright red tie.
Yeah. Blue suit,
Navy blue blazer and
white shirt,
shirt. Yep, patriotics.
cufflinks,
He has the little flag pin.
flag pin, right? How's his right ear doing? I'm sure it's not scarred a little
It's
tad.
not bandaged. It's just.
Of course
it's
it's
the
not.
normal
And
ear.
no one ever fucking asked them because they know it's fake. So that's why I
She
don't
looks like a
understand how people
judge.
could stand up and look at this guy literally. Now, if he does look post-mortem, that's probably because they whispered in his ear tonight that it's over for him.
Take care, Kane.
Because if this does go through, he's done.
She's boring. Yeah, I don't want 4 years of having to listen to her. She's.
Either one of them wanted to stick something in your arm, ladies and gentlemen. One claimed to be the grandfather and the usher in of Warp Speed, and the other one said, you know what? We have a pandemic of the unvaccinated. Don't fucking forget that. These two mooks that you're looking at.
I do remember that. Okay, here's Trump.
Okay, I'll be quiet now.
He's very low key, soft spoken. He's thoughtful, taking his time to respond. He's very calm. He's not Trump. Where's Trump? He's like Trump, but muted. Wait, no, Trump, quit it. Millions of people pouring into our country from jails and mental institutions. Those are people already in our country. They're not pouring into. Springfield, Ohio. Aurora, Colorado. No, they're not. That's misinformation. Trump. 11, 2. Okay, now he's just going into this hyperbolic rants. Yeah, it didn't take him long. He's out the gate, folks.
You know what's amazing?
He started
When I
thinking
like-
about the immigrants.
When I like
And,
to to things, ladies and gentlemen, and have some snacks, I like to pour in a whole bowl of cheese puffs. Gets my fingers all nice and orangey, nice and amazing like.
Oh,
That's
he
a
said
terrible
that
Trump.
the question was about the economy. Donald Trump was getting a little too into the immigrants.
Yeah. Wait till he starts sweating off his right side of his forehead. That's
She's
when you know
not
he's
doing
in-
bad, I have to say. She's just generic. She's not dazzling me either. But he's just saying flat out wrong stuff, and that's not helping him. Ooh, she just set him up. Oh, now she's trying to tie him to Project 25. Now she's fear mongering. Now I don't. Now she's doing misinformation. They're both. I don't. You can't trust either one of them. They're both engaging in misinformation. I have nothing to do with Project 2025. I haven't read it. I don't want to read it. I probably couldn't read it. Right, he's publicly disavowed it a million times, and they still insist that it's his plan. It's a narrative. Brian, I'm talking about for the next 2 or 3 hours for the debate. What kind of experience I'm going to have? Not. I don't. Biden was boring. I don't care if a president is boring. I'm talking about the entertainment factor for me personally over the next few hours was what I was evaluating. All right, let me. You think the audio's okay? All right, let me try. Hang on.
The economy and the best
Can y'all hear
economists
it?
in our country, if not the world, have reviewed our relative plans
let me
for
do
the
this.
future of America. What Goldman Sachs has said is that Donald Trump's plan would make the economy worse. Mine would
I
strengthen
could
the
just do
economy.
this, right?
What the Wharton School has said is Donald Trump's plan
Hey,
would
it's weird
actually
because Donald
explode the
Trump is
deficit.
talking right now on my
16
television.
Nobel laureates have described
Oh,
his
maybe I have
economic
it.
plan as
Hang on.
Are you sure you don't have the right thing? Because that
I
sounds
do. I
like
may not have it advanced to where. No,
now she's
it's in
talking,
real time.
and like they're both on a stage, and there's a bunch of blue behind them.
Well, yeah, but each one's going to broadcast at a different angle because they're using their own cameras, so it's not going to look identical. But I think it's the same debate.
Okay.
Trump's plan
Whoops.
would
Sorry.
laureates have described his
Oh
economic.
wait, hang on. Let's turn that.
I'm
Don't.
gonna mute. Sorry.
She copied Biden's plan, and it's like 4 sentences, like run, spot, run. 4 sentences that are just, oh, we'll try and lower taxes. She doesn't have a plan. Take a look at her plan. She doesn't have a plan.
Mr. President, I do want to drill down on something you both brought up. The Vice President brought up your tariffs. You responded.
Where's
and let's
the
drill down
video?
on this because
I'm not
your
showing the
plan
video
is
because
what
of the
she
copyright.
calls is essentially a
I'm just doing the
national
audio.
sales tax. Your proposal calls for tariffs, as you pointed out here, on foreign imports across the board. You recently said that you might double your plan, imposing tariffs up to 20% on goods coming into this country.
I'm not impressed
As you know,
with either
many
one
economists
so far.
say that with tariffs at that level, costs are then passed on to the consumer. Vice President Harris has argued it'll mean higher prices on gas, food, clothing, medication, arguing it costs the typical family nearly $4,000 a year. Do you believe Americans can afford higher prices because
This
of
was a
tariffs?
They're not
panel.
going to
I
have
would
higher
have
prices. What's going to have,
tuned
and
away by now.
who's going to have higher prices is China and all of the countries that have been ripping us off for years. I was the only president ever. China was paying us hundreds of billions of dollars, and so were other countries. And, you know, if she doesn't like them, they should have gone out and they should have immediately cut the tariffs. But those tariffs are there 3.5 years now under their administration. We are going to take in billions of dollars, hundreds of billions of dollars. I had no inflation, virtually no inflation. They had the highest inflation perhaps in the history of our country, because I've never seen a worse period of time. People can't go out and buy cereal or bacon or eggs or anything else. The people of our country are absolutely dying with what they've done. They've destroyed the economy. And all you have to do is look at a poll. The polls say 80 and 85 and even 90% that the Trump economy was great, that their economy was terrible.
Vice President Harris, I do want to ask for your response, and you heard what the president said there, because the Biden administration did keep a number of the Trump tariffs in place. So how do you respond?
Well, let's be clear that the Trump administration resulted in a trade deficit, one of the highest we've ever seen in the history of
The question was
America.
why you kept them in place.
He invited trade wars. You want to talk about his deal
See how she's
with
not
China?
answering?
What he ended up doing is, under Donald Trump's presidency, he ended up selling American chips to China to help them improve and modernize their military, basically
What?
sold us out, when a policy about China should be in making
This
sure
sounds
the
like a
United
narrative.
States of America wins the competition for the 21st
Why didn't
century,
she answer his
which
question?
means focusing on the details of what that requires, focusing on
Because
relationships
she's a
with our
politician,
allies,
Jeff.
Why did
focusing
you
on
keep the
investing in
tariffs in
American-based
place? That is
technology
what
so that
America
we
is
win
burning
the
to
race
know.
on AI, on quantum
What you're
computing,
saying is not an answer,
focusing
ma'am.
on what we need to
Do better.
to support
Yeah, I think you're
America's
burdened.
workforce, so that we don't end up having on the short end
But
of
she
the
talks
stick
everybody into
in
a
terms of
slumber, Jeff,
workers'
and then
That's
they
what she's
get
doing to me.
realize.
This
What
is
Donald
like
Trump
cuckoo
did
salad.
was
This is
talk
what
about
people
this
come
with
on here on the
COVID,
streams
is
and
he
do
actually
sometimes.
They
thanked
call that.
President
I forget
Xi
the
I
term.
can't
but
believe
for what
people
he
take
did
this
during COVID.
seriously.
Look
There's
at
What
a
she's
his
term of
saying.
what she's doing
Thank you,
right now.
President
I'll think of
Xi,
it though.
exclamation point, when we know that she was responsible
I hope the
for
moderator
lacking and
gets
not
her
giving
back
us
to the question.
transparency about the origins of COVID.
President Trump, I'll let you respond.
First of all, they bought their chips from Taiwan. We hardly make chips anymore because of philosophies like they have and policies like they have. I don't say her because she has no policy. Everything that she believed 3 years ago and 4 years ago is out the window. She's going to my philosophy now. In fact, I was going to send her a MAGA hat. She's gone to my philosophy. But if she ever got elected, she'd change it. And it will be the end of our country. She's a Marxist.
He's
Everybody
doing it
knows
too.
she's a Marxist. Her father's a Marxist professor in economics, and he taught her well. But when you look at what she's done to our country, and when you look at these millions and millions of people that are pouring into our country monthly, where it's, I believe, 21
From our
million people,
jails
not
and
the
mental
15 that people say, and I think it's a lot higher than the 21. That's bigger than New York State pouring in. And just look at what they're doing to our country. They're criminals. Many of these people coming in are criminals. And that's bad for our economy, too. You know, you mentioned before, we'll talk about immigration later. Well, bad immigration is the worst thing that can happen to our economy. They have, and she has, destroyed our country with policy that's insane. Almost policy that you'd say they have to hate our country.
President Trump, thank you. Lindsay?
I want to turn to the issue of abortion. President Trump, you've often touted that you were able to kill Roe v. Wade. Last year, you said that you were proud to be the most pro-life president in American history. Then last month, you said that your administration would be great for women and their reproductive rights. In your home state of Florida, you surprised many with regard to your 6-week abortion ban, because you initially had said that it was too short. And you said, quote, I'm going to be voting that we need more than 6 weeks. But then the very next day, you reversed course and said you would vote to support the 6-week ban. Vice President Harris says that women shouldn't trust you on the issue of abortion because you've changed your position so many times. Therefore, why should they trust you?
Well, the reason I'm doing that vote is because the plan is, as you know, the vote is, they have abortion in the 9th month. They even have, and you can look at the governor of West Virginia, the previous governor of West Virginia, not the current governor, who's doing an excellent job, but the governor before, he said the baby will be born and we will decide what to do with the baby. In other words, we'll execute the baby. And that's why I did that, because that predominates, because they're radical. The Democrats are radical in that. And her vice presidential pick, which I think was a horrible pick, by the way, for our country, because he is really out of it. But her vice presidential pick says abortion in the 9th month is absolutely fine. He also says execution after birth. It's execution, no longer abortion, because the baby is born, is okay. And that's not okay with me.
He says
Hence the
dumb
vote.
shit like
But what
this.
I did is something for 52 years. They've been trying to get Roe v. Wade into the states. And through the genius and heart and strength of 6 Supreme Court justices, we were able to do that. Now, I believe in the exceptions for rape, incest, and life of the mother. I believe strongly in it. Ronald Reagan did also. 85% of Republicans do. Exceptions. Very important. But we were able to get it, and now states are voting on it. And for the first time, you're going to see, look, this is an issue that's torn our country apart for 52 years. Every legal scholar, every Democrat, every Republican, liberal, conservative, they all wanted this issue to be brought back to the states where the people could vote. And that's what happened. Now, Ohio, the vote was somewhat liberal. Kansas, the vote was somewhat liberal, much more liberal than people would have thought. But each individual state is voting. It's the vote of the people now. It's not tied up in the federal government. I did a great service in doing it. It took courage to do it. And the Supreme Court had great courage in doing it. And I give tremendous credit to those 6 justices.
There is no state in this country where it is legal to kill a baby after it's born. Madam Vice President, I want to get your response to President Trump.
Well, as I said, you're going to hear a bunch of lies, and that's not actually a surprising fact. Let's understand how we got here. Donald Trump hand-selected 3 members of the United States Supreme Court with the intention that they would undo the protection
So
of
she
Roe
just
v.
accused
Wade.
him of a conspiracy.
And they did exactly as he intended. And now in over 20
She's a
states, there
conspiracist.
are Trump abortion bans, which make it criminal for a doctor or nurse to provide health care. In one state, it provides prison for life.
Yeah, they do the same thing with
Trump
weed.
abortion bans that make no exception even for rape and incest, which understand what that means. A survivor of a crime of violation
She's a politician.
to their
All her
body
answers are
does
politician.
not have the right to make a decision about what happens to their body next. That is immoral. And one does not have to abandon their faith or deeply held beliefs to agree. The government, and Donald Trump certainly, should not be telling a woman what to do with her body. I have talked
stop
with
telling
women
us to do with
around
our
our
minds.
country. You want to talk about this is what people wanted? Pregnant women who want to carry a pregnancy to term, suffering from a miscarriage, being denied care in an emergency room because the healthcare providers are afraid they might go to jail, and she's bleeding out in a car in the parking lot.
Very
She didn't
dramatic.
want that. Her husband didn't want that. A 12 or 13-year-old survivor of incest being forced to carry a
He already
pregnancy to
addressed
term?
those points. She's being
They don't want that.
disingenuous.
And I pledge to you, when Congress
He's not talking
passes
about
a bill
incest.
I would
to
love
put
to
back
see
in
all the
place the protections of
statistics
Roe v.
on
Wade
that
as President
exact
of the United
scenario that she.
Hang on, I need to
had
take
just
a
said.
little break from this for a second. For
I would like a
mental
nice
health break.
statistic of exactly that scenario if there's ever one to be formed. Like she just put like the perfect fucking storm together that never, you know what I'm saying? Does it happen like that? Probably. Yeah. But the way she makes it sound, it's like fucking every hour on the hour. That whole scenario is being played out somewhere. It's retarded.
Yeah, and he even said he doesn't have a problem with exceptions for incest. So it's a straw man anyway. I'm not impressed with her. I might. It's hard for me to watch this debate and stream at the same time.
I hear you.
I was worried. I was afraid of that.
I was listening to Kamala, and man, she is but they're both goddamn bumbling buffoons. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. That's
Now
my
how-
impression
and all
too.
of a sudden,
We're watching two buffoons debate.
All of a sudden, okay, now females, right? My body, my choice. My body,
Yeah,
my
it's-
choice. Now,
Exactly.
okay, so you're only giving that to one half of the
Of the stakeholders in
of
the
the same
yes.
fucking species in a way, right? So you're already doing favoritism on one side of humanity at that point, right? And then the next step, I mean, you bitch Kamala, who says you were black, who's really not, but you just fucking.
I thought this
Indian.
is a Kamala fan, y'all. This is from someone who's pro Kamala.
But
Go
what
ahead.
she is failing to fucking, she take this fucking shot or lose your job. When you look at Kamala Harris, I want people who were ever fucking affected by that 2 years, whatever. Take this fucking shot, Vinny, or lose your fucking job.
Exactly.
It's Kamala Harris in a fucking nutshell. My body, my choice. Suck it!
Fucking, that's exactly where my brain was. She was talking about my body, my choice bullshit, and yet fucking the fucking Biden administration wanted to shove needles up your asshole.
Technically, the federal government did not mandate it for private employers. The Employment Commission
Because they were
said
fucking,
that the employers could mandate it, that it would not violate
well,
any
that was
laws
pretty
if they
much every
mandated it.
fucking
But
business out there, man.
How about the city of New York, Jeff?
the buck stops with the private
The city of
employers.
New
Biden
York is not a
himself,
private corporation, and they forced all
but
the
that's
city
not the federal
employees.
government either.
Right,
Like
but I'm
it's
just
not.
saying.
Biden did not do a
And I'm
nationwide
not yelling at
mandate.
you. I'm just
is what I'm
excited about
saying.
it. Yeah, no, New York City should be ashamed of themselves.
Yeah, well,
That stupid fucking D Blasero. Yeah, take a shot and we'll give you a free fucking hamburger and some french fries. How fucking stupid do you think people the fuck are, you asshole? He's like a walking lurch, you know, like a Frank D Blasero. And now you got this fucking schmuck mayor, Eric Adams, who is an ex-cop, by the way, Jeff. And I know him personally, and he is a douchebag.
Really? Do you really know him? Did you live in his neighborhood?
Family are being denied IVF treatments.
I say I know
What is
him
happening
because
in our country?
we were
Working
both on the
people,
department at the
working
same
women
time.
Who are working one
So
or
it
two
wasn't like I knew him
jobs,
because we were
who can
friends.
barely afford
I just knew of
childcare
him
as it
and
is,
his fucking
have to
reputation,
travel to
which
another
was terrible.
state to get on a plane sitting next to strangers
She's talking
to
about the
go
plane.
and get the health care she needs.
She tells these like
Barely
little
can
whiny
afford
pity
to do it,
stories.
and what you are putting her through is
they're
unconscionable.
anecdotal.
And the people of America have not, the
bunch of
majority of
pussy
Americans
stories out of
believe in a
pussy
woman's right
mouth.
to make decisions about her own body. And that is why
Yeah, but there's other
in every
stakeholders
state where
in
this
a
issue
pregnancy
is
than just the
in
woman.
red and blue
yeah,
states
fucking
both.
take this
The people of
injection,
America
it's
have
your
voted
own
for
body.
freedom.
No,
Vice President
Excuse me, I have to respond. Another lie. It's another lie. I have been a leader on
And
IVF,
he's a big part
which
of
is
it, too.
fertilization. The IVF, I have been a leader. In fact, when they got a very negative decision on IVF from the Alabama courts, I saw the people of Alabama and the legislature 2 days later voted it in. I've been a leader on it. They know that, and everybody else knows it.
How
I
are
have
you
been a
responsible
leader
for
on
that?
fertilization, IVF. And the other thing, you should ask, will she allow abortion in the 8th month, 9th month, 7th month?
Come on.
Okay, would you do that? Why don't you ask her
Why-
that
why
question?
don't you
That's
answer
the
the
problem.
question, would you
Because
veto?
under Roe v.
Answer
Wade,
the question,
you
would you
could
veto?
you could do abortions in the 7th month, the 8th month, the 9th month,
not true.
and probably after birth. Just look at the former governor of Virginia. The governor of Virginia said, we put the baby aside and then we determine what we want to do with the baby.
President Trump, thank you.
We're going to turn now to immigration and border
I
security.
wanna hear
We know
the-
it's
I
an
wanna hear
issue that's
both those
important to
answers.
Republicans, Democrats,
Yep.
voters across
This
the board
debate
in this
sucks.
country.
Cut it out.
Vice President Harris, you were tasked by President Biden with getting to the root causes of migration from Central America. We know that illegal border crossings reached a record high in the Biden administration. This past June, President Biden imposed tough new asylum restrictions. We know the numbers since then have dropped significantly. But my question to you tonight is, why did the administration wait until 6 months before the election to act? And would you have done anything differently from President Biden on this?
So I'm the only person on this stage who has prosecuted transnational criminal organizations for
Answer
the
the
trafficking
question.
of guns, drugs,
Right.
and human beings. And let me say that the United States Congress, including some of the most conservative members of the United States Senate, came up with a border security bill which I supported. And that bill would have put 1,500 more border agents on the border to help those folks who are working there right now overtime, trying to do their job. It would have allowed us to
work.
stem the
It
flow
would
of
have.
fentanyl coming into the United States. I know there are so many families watching tonight who have been personally affected by
I
the
know.
surge of
Yeah, I
fentanyl
bet.
in our country.
I bet.
That bill would have put more resources to allow us to prosecute transnational criminal organizations for trafficking in guns, drugs, and human beings. But you know what happened to that bill? Donald Trump got on the phone, called up some folks in Congress, and said, kill the bill. And you know why? because he'd prefer to run on a problem instead of fixing a problem. And understand, this comes at a time where the people of our country actually need a leader who engages in solutions, who actually addresses
Y'all are the ones in
the
charge now.
problems
Y'all
at
are
hand.
leading now.
But what we have in the former president is someone who would prefer to run on a problem instead of fixing a problem.
She
And I'll
just-
tell you something, he's going to talk about immigration a
just
lot
took a
tonight,
dig
even
at her
when
own
it's not the subject
administration.
that is being raised. And I'm going to actually do something really unusual, and I'm going to invite you to attend one of Donald Trump's rallies, because it's a really interesting thing to watch. You will see during the course of his rallies, he talks about fictional characters like Hannibal Lecter. He will talk about
You
windmills
talk about
caused
all kind of
cancer.
fictional shit.
And what you
She's
will also
treading in
notice is that
dangerous
people start
ground
leaving
here.
his rallies early out of exhaustion
Watch
and
out for those
boredom.
landmines.
And I will tell you, the one thing you will not hear him talk about is you.
Nothing
You will
of
not
this
hear him
has to
talk
do with the
about your
question.
needs,
This
your
is
dreams,
rhetoric.
and your
She's
and
this
your
politician.
desires. And I'll tell you, I believe you deserve a president who actually puts
I wasn't
you
voting
first,
for her
and I
anyway,
pledge to
but
you
this,
that I will.
I'm voting
Vice
for her
President Harris,
last
thank
now.
you. President Trump, on that point, I want to get your response.
Well, I would like to respond.
Let me just ask, though, why did you try to kill that bill, and successfully so, that would have put thousands of additional agents and officers on the border?
First, let me respond as to the
Please.
rallies. She said people start leaving. People don't go to her rallies. There's no reason to go. And the people that do go, she's bussing them in and paying them to be there, and then showing them in a different light. So she
This is
can't
like
talk
panel
about people
drama.
don't leave my
Her
rallies. We have the
rallies.
biggest rallies, the most incredible rallies in the
Oh my
history of
God.
politics. That's because people want to take their country back. Our country is being lost.
Why
We're a
did you kill
failing
the
nation.
bill? You're doing
And
the
it
same thing
happened
she did.
3.5
Answer the
years
question.
ago. And what's going on
I should
here, you're going to
moderate
end up
this
in
debate.
World War III, just to go into another subject. What they have done to our country by allowing these millions and millions of people to come into our country,
Millions and
and look
millions.
at what's happening to the
Millions
towns
and
all over
millions.
the United States. And a lot of
Millions and
towns don't want to
billions
talk.
and
Not going to be
billions and
Aurora or
billions.
Springfield. A lot of towns don't want to talk about it because
He's
they're
not
so
answering the
embarrassed
question
by it.
either.
In
Both of you are
Springfield,
disappointing me
they're eating
so
the
hard.
dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating
They're not
they're
eating
eating the
cats.
pets of the people that live there. And this is what's happening
They're
in our
eating the
country.
cats.
And it's a
Oh
shame.
my
As far as
God.
rallies are
This is
concerned, as
what-
far as the
this is
reason
our
they go
choices.
is they like what I say. They
Ah.
want to bring our
You got the
country back. They
cheerleader,
want to make America great again. It's a very
harassment.
simple phrase. Make America great
This
again.
guy.
She's destroying this country. And if she becomes president, this country doesn't have a chance of success.
Do the
Not only
cats.
success, we'll end up being Venezuela on steroids.
I just want to clarify here. You bring up Springfield,
You didn't answer the
Ohio,
question.
And ABC News did reach out to the city manager there. He told us
he did
there have
not
been no
ask.
credible reports of specific
God
claims
damn,
of pets
Trump.
being harmed, injured, or abused by
Right,
other
they're
victims
not
even-
within the immigrant community.
Well,
All
I've
this.
seen people on television.
Let me just say here, this is the
The people on
this is a
television say
clar-
my dog was taken and used
That's-
for food. So maybe he said that, and maybe that's a good
Yeah.
thing to say for a city manager.
I'm not taking this from
But the
television.
people
I'm
on
taking it from
television
the city
saying their
manager.
dog was eaten by the people that went there.
This is what
Again,
it's like to
Springfield City
argue
manager says
facts.
there's no evidence
I
of that.
relate
Vice
to this
President Harris, I'll
moderator.
let you respond to the rest of
Man.
what you've heard.
This is like
You talk about extreme.
I'm learning a lot from this debate.
You know, this is, I think, one of the reasons why in this election I actually have the endorsement of 200 Republicans who have formally worked with President Bush, Mitt Romney, and John McCain, including the endorsement of former Vice
Well, this is
President
working.
Dick Cheney and Congress member Liz Cheney. And if you want to really know the inside track on who the former president is, if he didn't make it clear already, just ask people who have worked with
Why
him.
don't you just tell
His
us? This
former
is your
chief of
chance
staff,
to
a four-star
tell us so we don't have to go
general, has said
at
he
me.
has
You can make
contempt for
sure we get the
Constitution of
message
the United
yourself.
States. His former
This is
national
games.
security advisor has said he is dangerous and unfit. His former Secretary of Defense
Nothing to do
has
with the
said the
question.
nation, the republic, would never survive another
This is
Trump
fear-mongering.
term. And when we listen to this kind of rhetoric,
You sound scared.
when the issues that affect the American people are not being addressed, I think the choice is clear in this election.
President Trump, I'll give you a quick minute to respond
Yeah.
here.
Thank you, because when I hear that, see, I'm a different kind of a person. I fired most of those people, not so graciously. They did bad things or a bad job. I fired them. They never fired one
Fired.
person.
You're
They
fired.
didn't fire anybody having to do with Afghanistan and the Taliban and the 13 people who's were just killed, viciously and violently killed, and I got to know the parents and the family. They didn't fire. They should have fired all those generals, all those top people, because that was one of the most incompetently handled situations anybody has ever seen. So when somebody does a bad job, I fire him. And you take a guy like Esper. He was no good. I fired him. So he writes a book. Another one writes a book. Because with me, they can write books. With nobody else can they. But they have done such a poor job, and they never fire anybody. Look at the economy. Look at the inflation. They didn't fire any of their economists. They have the same people. That's a good way not to have books written about you. But just to finish, I got more votes than any Republican in history by far. In fact, I got more votes than any president, sitting president, in history by far.
Let me continue on immigration. It was what you wanted to talk about earlier, so let's get back to your deportation proposal that the vice president has reacted to as well. President Trump, you call this the largest domestic deportation operation in the history of our country. You say you would use the National Guard. You say if things get out of control, you'd have no problem using the U.S. military.
Police, yes.
You also said you would use local police. How would you deport 11 million undocumented immigrants? I know you believe that number is much higher. Take us through this. What does this look like? Will authorities be going door to door in this country?
Yeah, it is much higher because of them. They allowed criminals, many millions of criminals. They allowed terrorists. They allowed common street criminals. They allowed people to come in, drug dealers, to come into our country. And they're now in the United States and told by their countries like Venezuela, don't ever come back or we're going to kill you. Do you know that crime in Venezuela and crime in countries
This is
all
not
over
a
the
debate
world
anymore, but it
is
sure is
way down.
entertaining.
You know why? Because they've taken their criminals off the street.
It's more of a
and they've
slap
given them
fight.
to her to put into our country. And this will be one of the greatest mistakes in history for them to allow. And I think they probably did it because they think they're going to get votes. But it's not worth it because they're destroying the fabric of our country by what they've done. There's never been anything done like this at all. They've destroyed the fabric of our country. Millions of people let in.
Well, I'm
all
curious
over the
about
world,
that border bill that
crime
they
is
said
down
you
all
called
over the
and
world
told them
except
to
here.
kill.
Crime here is up and through
I wonder
the
if he
roof,
could answer
despite
that.
their fraudulent statements that they made. Crime
And I
in
wonder
this
if she
country
could
is
answer
through
why
the
she
roof.
didn't let
and we have a
those
new form
Chinese
of crime. It's
tariffs, like
called
why they
migrant
kept those
crime,
tariffs.
and it's happening at levels that nobody thought possible.
President Trump, as you know, the FBI says overall violent crime is actually coming down in this country. But Vice
Excuse me,
President
the
Harris, I'll
FBI
give you the-
they were defrauding statements. They didn't include the worst cities. They didn't include the cities with the worst crime. It was a fraud, just like their number of 818,000 jobs that they said they created turned out to be a fraud.
President Trump, thank you. I'll let you respond, Vice President.
Well, I think this is so rich, coming from someone who has been prosecuted for
See how she just reaches a
national
little
security
bag and
crimes,
like what little thing
economic
can I,
crimes,
what
election
little dart can I throw
interference,
now?
has been found liable for sexual assault.
That's
and
nothing
his
to do
next
with the
big
questions.
Court appearance is in November at his own criminal
This is like when they come up and
sentencing.
confront Mike Cerrone.
And let's be clear, where each person stands
This is
on the
kitchen
issue
sink
of
stuff.
what is important about respect for the rule of law and respect for law enforcement. The former vice president called for defunding federal law enforcement, 45,000 agents, get this, on the day after he was arraigned on 34
Weren't
felony
y'all
counts.
the BLM
So
people
let's
that were
talk
calling
about
for that?
what is important in this race. It is important that we move forward, that we turn the page on this same old tired rhetoric and address the needs of the
new
American
tired
people,
rhetoric.
address what we need to do about the housing shortage, which I have a plan for, address
No,
what we
you
must
don't.
do to support our small business.
Then I would be
Address
talking about the
bringing down
plan
price
instead
of
of
groceries.
wasting your time circling all around.
Frankly, the
That
American
is
people
all
are
a bunch of
exhausted.
fucking
with
bullshit.
this
I
same
can't
old
believe this is
tired playbook.
politics
President
in the
Harris,
modern
thank you.
world.
Excuse me.
I know, man.
Every one
This
of those
modern
cases
world.
was started by them against their political opponent. And I'm winning most of them, and I will win the rest on appeal. And you saw that with the decision that came down just recently from the Supreme Court. I'm winning most of them. But those are cases, it's called weaponization. Never happened in this country. They weaponized the Justice Department. Every one of those cases was involved with the DOJ, from Atlanta and Fani Willis to the Attorney General of New York and the DA in New York. Every one of those cases. And then they say, oh, he's a criminal. They're the ones that made them go after me. By the way, Joe Biden was found essentially guilty on the documents case. And what happened in my documents case? They said, oh, that's the toughest of them all.
They dropped
a
it.
complete and total victory. 2 months ago, it was thrown out.
But they're looking at
Weaponization,
resurrecting.
and they used it, and it's never happened in this country. They used
But
it
again,
to try
nothing
and
to do
win
with
an
the
election.
question.
They're
President Trump,
fake
did y'all have a
cases.
bit of a
President Trump,
question
thank you.
for
A really quick response here, Vice
minutes
President
now.
Harris, on this notion of weaponization of the Justice Department.
Well, let's talk about extreme and understand the context in which this election in 2024 is taking place. The United States Supreme Court recently ruled that the former president would essentially be immune from any misconduct if he were to enter the White House again. Understand, this
That's
is
not what the
someone who
ruling-
has openly
Girl,
said he would
she's,
terminate,
again,
I'm
misinformation.
quoting,
I read the
terminate
ruling.
the Constitution of the United States, that he would weaponize the Department of Justice
She's
against
fear-mongering.
his
That's all she
political
has, is
enemies.
fear-mongering and
Someone
rhetoric.
who has openly expressed
sounds like a
disdain
goddamn,
for members of our military.
She doesn't answer
Understand
anything
what it would
directly.
mean
That's
if
so
Donald Trump were
frustrating for
back
me.
in the White House with
Like a
no
human camel.
guardrails, because certainly we know now the court won't stop him. We know J.D. Vance is not going to stop him.
J.D.
It's up
Vance
to
is
the
not
American
gonna
people.
stop them and blah, blah, blah,
Stop
blah.
him from what?
Vice President Harris,
Yeah,
in your
I mean,
last run for president.
Dude. No, this is the one that weaponized, not me. She weaponized. I probably took a bullet to the head because of the things that they say about me. They talk about democracy. I'm a threat to democracy. They're the threat to democracy
President
with a fake
Trump.
Russia investigation
We do have a lot to
that
get-
went nowhere.
We have a lot to get to. Lindsay?
Vice President Harris, in your last run for president, you said you wanted to ban fracking. Now you don't. You wanted mandatory government buyback programs for assault weapons. Now your campaign says you don't. You supported decriminalizing border crossings. Now you're taking a harder line. I know you say that your values have not changed. So then why have so many of your policy positions changed?
So my values have not changed, and I'm going to discuss every one of the, at least
No,
every
you- I
point
bet
that you
my
made,
pr-
but
my
in particular,
prediction
let's talk
says
about
no, you
fracking because
won't.
we're here in Pennsylvania. I
Well-
made that very clear in 2020. I will not ban
Yeah, but
fracking. I
later
have
in
not banned
2020.
fracking as Vice President of the United States, and in fact, I was the tie-breaking vote on the Inflation Reduction Act, which opened new leases for fracking. My position
Well,
is that we have got to invest
Inflation's
in
going
diverse
up, bitch.
sources of energy so we reduce our reliance on foreign oil.
Take care,
We have
Untrackable.
had
Good to
the
see you.
largest increase in domestic oil production in history because of an approach that recognizes that we cannot over-rely on foreign oil. As it relates to my values, let me tell you, I grew up a middle-class kid raised by a hardworking mother who worked and saved and was able to buy our first home when I was a teenager.
Oh,
The
God.
values I bring to the importance of home ownership, knowing not everybody got handed $400 million on a silver platter and then filed bankruptcy
God,
6
she sounds
times,
jealous.
is a value that I
Yeah,
bring to my
right.
work, to say we are going to work with the private sector and home builders
Doesn't
to
sound like she
increase
likes rich
3
people very
million
much.
homes, increase by 3 million homes by the end of my first term. My work
By the end
that
of
is
my
related
first
to
term.
having a friend when I was in high school who was sexually assaulted by her stepfather. And my focus then on protecting women and children from violent crime
Why
is
doesn't
based
he
on
talk-
a
why
value
doesn't he
that
talk
is
about
deeply
the fact
grounded in the importance
Donald
of
Trump
standing
sheltered-
up for those who are most vulnerable.
What if you
My
protect
work
everybody
that is
from
about
violent
protecting
crime like
Social
you're
Security
supposed to
and
do?
Medicare is based on
Instead of picking and
longstanding work
choosing
that
the
I have
groups
done.
that get the
Protecting
protection.
Oh, yeah,
seniors
dude.
from
Well, I mean,
scams.
like,
Identity
My
politics.
values
Biden's
have not
administration
changed.
let
And what
millions
is important
people
is that
into
there
this
is a president
country,
who
and that's no
actually
joke.
brings values and a
And they're not
perspective
good
that is
people.
about lifting people up
It's very unfortunate.
and not beating
I hear it
people
across my
down.
street, dude.
And
Unless you're a
name-calling.
white man,
The
then
true
then
measure
they
of the
could be.
leader
You're not going to get
is
lifted
the
up.
leader who actually understands
Yeah,
the
we're
strength
bad
is not in
men.
beating people
Us
down,
white
it's in
folk.
lifting people up.
She's a hypocrite. I can't.
intend
This
to be
is such
that
hypocrisy.
president.
President Trump, your
Well,
response?
first of all, I wasn't given $400 million. I wish I was. My father was a Brooklyn builder, Brooklyn, Queens, and a great father, and I learned a lot from him. But I was given a fraction of
All
that,
right.
a tiny fraction, and I built it into
Right
many,
direction.
many billions
Come
of
on.
dollars. Many, many billions. And when people see it, they are even surprised. So we don't have to talk about that. Fracking,
Dude,
she's been
God
against it for
bless him.
12 years.
Did
To
she
fund the
answer why
police,
her
she's been
policies
against
changed
that
and all that? Like
forever.
she said she was
She
going to
gave
do. I
all
wasn't
that
even paying
stuff up
attention.
very wrongly.
It sounds
very
like she talked a
horribly,
lot about
and
Donald Trump
everybody's
being
laughing
rich.
at it. Okay, they're all laughing at it. She gave up at least 12 and probably 14 or 15 different policies, like She was big on defund the police. In Minnesota, she went out. Wait a minute, I'm talking now. If you
Yeah.
don't mind, please. Does that sound familiar? She went out.
What's that
She went out in Minnesota and wanted to let criminals that killed people, that burned down Minneapolis, she went out and raised money to get them out of jail. She did things that nobody would ever think of. Now she wants to do transgender operations on illegal aliens that are in prison. This is a radical left liberal that would do this. She wants to confiscate your guns, and she will never allow fracking in Pennsylvania. If she won the election, fracking in Pennsylvania will end on day one.
This
There's
election
one
is
thing
not
so
going to come
important in my
down to
opinion.
logic. I can tell you
So
that.
I got the
On
oil
either
business
side.
going like nobody has
This
ever
is
done
going to be
before.
very emotion
They
based.
took when they took over.
That's all that they're
They
leaving
got
us.
rid of it, started getting
He
rid of
wants
it,
to
and the prices
transgender
were going
illegals.
up the roof. They immediately let these guys go to where they were. I would have been 5 times, 4 times, 5 times higher because you're talking about 3.5 years ago. They got it up to where I was because they had no choice because the prices of energy were quadrupling and doubling. You saw what happened to gasoline. So they said, let's go back to Trump. But if she won the election, the day after that election, they'll go back to destroying our country, and oil will be dead, fossil fuel will be dead. We'll go back to windmills, and we'll go back to solar, where they need a whole desert.
Oh,
to get
yeah, I
some
remember the
energy to
windmill
come out.
and solar
You ever see a
days.
solar plant? By the way,
That's
I'm a
all
big fan of solar.
fucking bullshit,
But they take
dude.
400,
President
500 acres.
None of this.
desert
President
soil.
Trump,
This
we
is
have a lot
not.
of
This
issues
is
that we
just
have to get to.
people.
We're
This
out
is
of
like
time.
people
Thank
that
you.
come up the
Lindsay,
paddleverse
thank
and
you. We have an
randomly
election
spout
in just 56
their
minutes.
theories.
And I
None
wanna
of this
talk
is
about the peaceful
connected into
transfer
a
of power,
conversation.
which, of course, we all know is a
Much less
cornerstone of our
questions and
democracy
answers.
and the role of a president in a moment
I
of
don't
crisis.
even know what the
Mr.
fucking
President, on January 6th, you told your supporters to
thing
march
is
to the Capitol.
saying.
You said you would
This is
be
just
right there
spouting,
with them.
both of them.
The country and
On
the
both
world saw
sides,
what played out in
spouting,
the Capitol that day, the
spewing.
officers coming under attack. Aides in the West Wing say you watched it unfold on television off the Oval Office. You did send out tweets, but it was more than 2 hours before you sent out that video message telling your supporters to go home. Is there anything you regret about what you did on that day?
You just said a thing that isn't covered. Peacefully and patriotically, I said during my speech, not later on. Peacefully and patriotically. And nobody on the other side was killed. Ashley Babbitt was shot by an out-of-control police officer that should have never, ever shot her. It's a disgrace. But we didn't do this group of people that have been treated so badly. I ask, what about all the people that are pouring into our country and killing people that she allowed to pour in? She was the border czar, remember that?
Yeah, dude.
She was the border czar. She doesn't want to be called the border czar because she's embarrassed by the border. In fact, she said at the beginning, well, I'm surprised you're not talking about the border yet. That's because she knows what a bad job they've done. What about those people? When are they going to be prosecuted? When are these people from countries all over the world, not just South America, they're coming in from all over
From
the
Norway.
world, David.
That's
all
right,
over the
man.
world.
That
and
is
crime
right,
rates are down all over the
Australia.
world because of it.
But let me just
when
ask
are
you-
those, David, when
Everywhere.
are those people
They
going
might
to be
even come in
prosecuted?
from
When are
Canada.
the people that
They're
burned down
coming from
Minneapolis going to be
China,
prosecuted?
fucking
Or
every
in Seattle?
Asian
They went
country
into
you
Seattle.
think
They
of.
took over a big percentage of the city of Seattle. When
No,
are
it
those
was
people
not.
gonna
It
be
was 5
prosecuted?
blocks. It was.
But let me just ask
It
you.
was
might
not
answer
a
that
big
question.
You were the
percentage of the
president.
city.
You were watching it unfold on television. It's a very simple question as we move forward toward another election. Is there anything you regret about what you did on that day? Yes or no?
I had nothing to do with that other than they asked me to make a speech. I showed up for a speech. I said, I think it's going to be big. I went to Nancy Pelosi and the mayor of Washington, D.C., and the mayor put it back in writing, as you know. I said, you know, this is going to be a very big rally or whatever you want to call it. And again, it wasn't done by me. It was done by others. I said, I'd like to give you 10,000 National Guard or soldiers. They rejected me. Nancy Pelosi rejected me. It was just 2 weeks ago. Her daughter
How
has a
is she
tape of her
responsible for
saying
the National
she is
Guard,
fully
DC?
responsible for what happened. They want to get rid of
Is
that
it
tape.
Speaker of the House?
It would have never happened if Nancy Pelosi and the mayor of Washington did their jobs. I wasn't responsible for security. Nancy Pelosi was responsible. She didn't do her job.
The question was about you as president, not about former Speaker
Yeah,
Pelosi. But I do
yeah,
want Vice
fucking-
President Harris to respond here.
I can kind of see that though.
I was at the
Nancy
Capitol on January
Pelosi.
6th. I was the vice president-elect. I was also an acting senator.
Ooh,
I was there.
oh my God,
And
I'm
on
so
that day,
sexy. I'm
the
a
President
half
of the United
Indian.
States incited a violent mob to attack our nation's capital.
How? He just said he gave.
Our nation's capital. On that day,
VI,
140 law
motherfucker!
enforcement
Where's the
officers were
incitement of the violent mob?
and
He
some
just
died.
said that he said peacefully
And
and
understand,
patriotically.
the former president has been indicted and impeached for exactly that reason. But this is not an isolated situation. Let's remember Charlottesville, where there was a mob
What
of
does that
people
have to do with
carrying
January
tiki
6th?
torches, spewing anti-Semitic hate. And what did
And he
the
denounced
president
that,
then
as
at
did
the
most
time
Republicans.
say? There were fine people on each side.
The,
Let's
the right
remember
wing got marginalized that
when
day.
it came
Big,
to the
like
Proud Boys, a
everyone.
militia.
Kamala
The
Harris.
president said, the former president said, stand back and stand by. So for everyone watching who remembers what January
This is
6th
misinformation.
was, I say we don't have to go back.
Because
Let's
it's
not go
like
back. We're not going
Mandela,
back.
which you're telling
It's
to
time
remember
turn
is
the
not what happened,
page.
so it's not even an
And
accurate
if that
memory.
was a bridge too far
You're
for
trying
you,
to
well,
get them
there
to
is a
remember
place
something that didn't
in
happen.
our campaign for you to stand for country, to stand
All
for
right,
our democracy,
I
to
think I'm
stand
going
for
to
rule
end this
of law,
soon. This is not even a
and to end the
debate.
chaos.
This
and
is
to
just people
end
spitting out talking
the
points
approach
at each
that is
other.
about attacking the foundations of our democracy because you
She
don't
sounds
like
so
the outcome.
whiny.
And to be
Democracy's
clear,
not under a
on that
threat.
day,
You sound like you're
Donald Trump, the
desperately
candidate,
trying to
has said
get
in this
people to
election
believe a
there will be a
narrative.
bloodbath.
Hey, Vaxi.
If this and the outcome of this election is not to his liking, let's turn the page on this. Let's not go back. Let's chart a course
Oh
for
my
the future
God, I do
and
not want this
go
whiny
backwards to the
president.
past.
Let me just follow up here.
It was a different term, and it was a term that related to energy because they have destroyed our energy business.
See,
That was
random.
where bloodbath was. Also, on Charlottesville, that story has been, as you would say, debunked. Laura
has.
Ingraham, Sean
I watched
Hannity,
it.
Jesse,
I
all of
looked
these
into it.
people, they covered it. If they go an extra sentence, they will see it was perfect. It was debunked in almost every newspaper, but they still bring it up, just like they bring 2025 up. They bring all of this stuff up.
Because it's
I ask you
narrative,
this, you
it's
talk about
myth,
the
and
Capitol.
they have people believing that
Why are
shit.
we allowing these
And then
millions
they
of
point the
people to come
Republicans and
through
saying
on
how
the
look at how
southern border? How
stupid
come
the
she's not
Republicans
doing
are, all
anything?
the stuff
And
they
I'll tell you what I
believe.
would do, and I would be very proud to do it. I would say we would both leave this debate right now. I'd like to see her go down to Washington, D.C. during this debate because we're wasting a lot of time. Go down to, because she's been so bad, it's so ridiculous. Go down to Washington, D.C. and let her sign a bill to close up the border because they have the right to do it. They don't need bills. They have the right to do it. The President of the United States, you'll get him out of bed, you'll wake him up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, you'll say, come on down to the office, let's sign a bill. If he signs a bill that the border is closed, all he has to do is say it to the Border Patrol, who are phenomenal. If they do that, the border is closed.
Mr.
Those
President,
people are killing many people, unlike J6.
We talked immigration here tonight. I do want to focus on this next issue to both of you because it really brings us this into focus, truth in these times that we're living in.
Oh, Lord.
Mr. President, for 3.5 years
Guess I wanna
after
hear
you
this.
lost the 2020 election, you repeatedly falsely claimed that you won, many times saying you won in a landslide. In the past couple of weeks leading up to this debate, you have said, quote, you lost by a whisker, that you, quote, didn't quite make it, that you came up a little bit short.
I said that?
Are you now acknowledging that you lost in 2020?
No, I don't acknowledge that at all.
But
I
you
said
did
that
say that.
sarcastically.
But
You know that. It was said, oh, we lost by a whisker. That was said sarcastically. Look, there's so much proof. All you have to do is look at it. And they should have sent it back to the legislatures for approval. I got almost 75 million votes, the most votes any sitting president has ever gotten. I was told if I got 63, which was what I got in 2016, you can't be beaten. The election, people should never be thinking about an election as fraudulent. We need two things. We need walls, and we have to have it. We have to have borders, and we have to have good elections. Our elections are bad. And a lot of these illegal immigrants coming in, they're trying to get them to vote. They can't even speak English. They don't even know what country they're in practically. And these people are trying to get them to vote. And that's why they're allowing them to come into our country.
I did watch all of these pieces of video. I didn't detect the sarcasm, lost by a whisker. We didn't quite make it. And we should just point out here as clarification, and you know this, you and your allies, 60 cases in front of many judges, many of them
No
Republican.
judge looked at it.
And said
they
there was
said
no
we didn't have
widespread fraud.
standing. That's the other thing. They said we didn't have standing, a technicality. Can you imagine a system where a person in an election doesn't have standing?
There are plenty of people that looked into it. You made multiple
That's how we
accusations,
lost.
and many of them
If
were
you
looked
look at the
into.
facts, and I'd love to have you'll do a special on it. I'll show you Georgia, and I'll show you Wisconsin.
And all you
I'll
have to
show you
do is go find
Pennsylvania,
somebody that
and I'll
has
show
the
you-
standing.
We have so many facts and statistics, but you know what? That doesn't matter because we have to
'Cause you don't
solve the
have 'em.
problem that we have right now. That's old news. And the problem that we have right now is we have a nation in decline, and they have put it into decline. We have a nation that is dying, David.
Mr. President, thank you. Vice President Harris, you heard the president there tonight. He said he didn't say that he lost by a whisker. So he still believes he did not lose the election that was won by President Biden and yourself. But I do want to ask you about something that's come up in the last couple of days. This was a post from President Trump about this upcoming election just weeks away. He said, when I win, those people who cheated, and then he lists donors, voters, election officials, he says will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law, which will include long-term prison sentences. One of your campaign's top lawyers responded saying, we won't let Donald Trump intimidate us. We won't let him suppress the vote. Is that what you believe he's trying to do here?
Donald Trump was fired by 81 million people. So let's be clear about that. And clearly he is having a very difficult time processing that. But we cannot afford to have a president of the United States who attempts, as he did in the past, to upend the will of the voters in a free and fair election. And I'm going to tell you that I have traveled the world as Vice President of the United States, and world leaders are laughing at Donald Trump. I have talked with military leaders. Some
They're
of
going to be
whom
laughing
worked
at you
with
too. I've seen
and
your
they say you're a
clips.
disgrace. And when you then talk in this way in a presidential debate and deny what over and over again are
She
you
was
have
talking
lost
crazy too. I
because you
can't
did,
take
in
this.
fact,
This
lose
is
that
like the
election.
Spider-Man meme.
It leads one to believe that perhaps we do not have in the candidate to my right the temperament or the ability to not be confused.
Okay, but that's not
about
that's not
facts.
answering questions.
That's deeply
oh,
troubling,
God.
and the American people deserve
I think this is my
better.
last question. My brain is shutting down.
Let me just say about world leaders. Viktor Orban, one of the most respected men, they call him a strong man. He's a tough person, smart. Prime Minister of Hungary. They said, why is the whole world blowing up? 3 years ago it wasn't. Why is it blowing up? He said, because you need Trump back as president. They were afraid of him. China was afraid, and I don't like to
'Cause
use
you're
the word afraid, but
unpredictable.
I'm just quoting
I'd be
him.
a little nervous,
China was
too.
afraid of him. North Korea was afraid of him. Look at what's going on with North Korea, by the way. He said Russia was afraid of him. I ended the Nord Stream 2 pipeline, and Biden put it back on day one, but he ended the XL pipeline. The XL pipeline in our country.
All right. I think I'm done. At least with the debate. All right, I need a union break. Okay, let me check. Vaxi. Twitter. Yeah, I feel like depleted from listening to that. I feel drained. Oh, wow. This is a nice photo. Can I share it? Is this real? Is this real? Okay, yeah, I want to. Is this real life? Hang on, let me. This is a really nice photo. Let me get you on Twitter too. All right, 1 second. Look at this. Oh, that's from just now. I see. Wow, you just put that together? Wow. Well, that's pretty. Oh, GTA. Okay, that's a video game, right? Is it? Wait, does that mean other people can see it, or just your game, or like can other players in other games come into your room and see that on your TV? That's pretty cool, if so. Wait, what? Oh. Wow, it amazes me where this stream ends up. I love it. We're like people listen to us while they do their work or all kind of stuff, and now people are watching us inside of video games. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I didn't think of that one. Y'all like and subscribe. We have memberships too, and super chats, and all kind of other fun stuff. So we're trying to keep this space a little less crazy, especially after watching this debate tonight. I'm even more worried. We're at least gonna be the fun crazy. If the world's gonna be crazy, might as well have fun with it. Sometimes crazy is the only place left to go. So here we are. All right, I think I am gonna wind it down and take a break at least. That was not a debate. That was just misinformation cannons being fired at each other.
You know, I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so special about that place.
I thought you were gonna remember the
Even
time,
though I
but maybe
remember so much space.
you're older than that.
That's my butchering of that song, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I'm glad you butchered it enough to get past the copyright algorithm at least.
Ha ha ha. You be quiet up there, Busker. It looks like he's actually popping out of the bushes at me while he does that, Jeff.
I know, like with his banjo.
I'm a scared.
Banjo
scared.
ambush.
Well, Jeff, I'm gonna get out of your hair, Busker. Always a pleasure. No mook. Yeah, no, I had a good time.
You
Thank
too, Vinny. All
right.
I had a
I don't know what's going on. I like the, hey, listen, it's like a roulette wheel, man. It's a wheel of fortune out there, ladies and gentlemen. You never know when a good program. I don't even use.
I would agree.
I sound like a really old bastard. That's a Biden word. No malarkey. I gotta watch my program.
Sometimes I very much feel like Vanna White.
And with that, God bless, guys.
Take care, Vinny.
Man, I'm done too, man.
Me too. I'm ready for a nap.
You turn off
I've never had a debate wear me out so much.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it was good hanging out. It made the debate tolerable. I'm glad I didn't have to suffer through it alone. For those of you that have more fortitude than me and are gonna carry on, let me know how it goes.
Good times, my friend.
I have a feeling I could pretty much reverse engineer the rest of the debate from what I saw, but there may be surprises yet.
That's how you do it, man. Anyway, kick me off your stream because I'm not gonna sub.
Okay, I can get rid of you.
Alright.
Until next time. And, hey, Australia! And hey, let me put Chris's channel. He's still trying to get to 500. He's almost there. Y'all, if we can just get him over. It made such a difference for me. And he does great work. He does men's work in Australia. And he's almost there. So give him a like, subscribe, tell your friends. If you have any men out there they'd come to these panels to kind of hear from other men and connect to other men. Send them that link, and I might be back tonight. I might take the night off. The latter's looking more likely so far as I'm checking in with my body right now. But I'll be back whenever I'm back. Tomorrow, I'm sure. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Most likely. All right. It was great. Thank you, everybody, for the companionship, the camaraderie, and we'll see you next time. Thanks a lot.